Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight, and welcome to one of my favorite liveries of all time. If you've got a goofy little bird painted at the side of your airplane, it's just something that's going to make you smile. And there's Lou the Goofy Bird, and we're flying Lufthansa, and it is flying time. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today, and a super duper happy Saturday to you. Thank you for coming in. USMC Vet was here early today. Hi, USMC Vet. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Black Dog's here. Low Viz is here and demonstrated the need why it is that we always carry barf bags in our cockpits. There was an incident in the Low Viz cockpit today. Buster wasn't feeling good today, but we hear Buster's doing a lot better. Ryan is here. Hi, Ryan Shortcake. Welcome aboard. Leslie is over on YouTube. Hey, Leslie. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Jazz here. Hi, Jendal. If you said hello when we all got this started and I missed your hello, thank you for coming by. Welcome aboard. There's Sunjammer. Hi, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming by and welcome, welcome. Okay, so today's Cross the Ditch Day. My departure time for Cross the Ditch is 21:39 Zulu. If you need a Zulu clock, one of the fastest places that you'll find it is over here on SimBrief. And you look right down here in the lower left-hand corner, and there's a Zulu clock waiting for you. It's 18:02 Zulu. So we got plenty of time to do this. We are in Wien, also known as Vienna, and we are off to München, also known as Munich, also known as the place where there's a brewery that I hope to visit one year, probably. Tyler's Games, welcome aboard. North Gaming's over on YouTube. Hi, North Gaming. Martin's here. Hi, Martin. Buster eats... Okay. So Buster was eating some grass, and that was probably it. Tim Dog's got a departure time. Okay, so Tim Dog, you're already down under, right? Your departure time's 1928. As always, with these slotted departure times, big VATSIM events where you do have a departure time, 10 minutes before your departure time, call in for push and start and be ready. I think our flight today means that we're going to have plenty of time to get everything done on today's flight. So hopefully it all works out and it's going to be good. Confirmed. And Irby has come in with a really nice resub. Hi, Irby. Noted. Hey, thank you so much for a really nice resub. Irvy's been here for 30 months. Thank you for keeping the lights on at Spy HQ. I'm super grateful. Thank you so much for that extra support. Ryan said, yeah, sometimes the grass can be good. Sometimes dogs don't have the strongest stomachs for certain things like that. Hey, Wabi, good afternoon. And Olimod says there's lots of breweries in Germany. You have a very heavy suitcase heading back after an RAF trip there a few years ago. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I don't consume massive quantities of like beer and stuff, but I do love so there's one thing, and I don't know how new this is or not, but, back when I had a normal life and, got to go to things like breweries and stuff like that, they always had these cute little trays of like 4 or 5 little glasses and stuff like that. And that was their little sampler tray, which you could go and get like 5 small, very small. I mean, you're not going to get plowed on this. But that was so much fun for me. And I know I've got a strange sense of fun, but I love those. So, and I'm sure that they do at those too. So, Olibod says that, yeah, some clothes had to be left behind so you could fit everything in the suitcase. No kidding. All right, well, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Mr. Jazz came in and reminded us to turn on the Travel Jazz. We got that going. And Mountain Man is here too. Hi, Mountain Man. I hope you're doing really good. Martin is flying a 4H mission today in the MAX. And let's get going with our mission. Okay, so I'm in the A319. Aloha, Polyot. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And we're going to go to the Phoenix app. We're going to do what JSG Droid taught us to do. over in Microsoft 2024, when you're flying the Phoenix airplane, be sure and hit the cold and dark button and activate it for sure. This is an important thing to do to make sure everything's good. Dom Dom just became a follower. Hi, Dom Dom. Welcome aboard. I don't know. I really am not sure. I think that it might have had something to do with perhaps the MAX, perhaps the 737 MAX, perhaps some application was causing me a problem or something along those lines. Also, in the middle of yesterday, in the middle of the day, you know, at some point in time, Stormy started downloading updates from Microsoft. Now, I thought I had all of that set up so that Stormy wouldn't do that, you know, during the live stream, but apparently that's not the case. Now, talked it over with Polyot a little bit earlier. We don't think that maybe it was the updates, but I'm still suspicious that something was diverting Stormy's attention. I don't know. Maybe it was also a texture problem. My hope is that the problem is solved and that all is right with the world. We shall see. I have no idea. You know, we did check the temperature of the graphics card. The graphics card was not overheating, so, you know, it was behaving normally. So if you see that nasty flickering, which I'm really hopeful that that isn't, at least not until the trade wars are over, because I don't want to have to buy a new thing like that during the trade wars. Okay, all of this is looking good. Let's go to ground services, get a jetway, and there's a jetway, and boy, that's loud. Tim Dog, I am at Foxtrot 22, and that is, yes, I'm all rapturous about that. That was a different Raptor, though. Different kind of Raptor, but as usual, the sense of humor is somewhat twisted and off balance. So good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Hey, we got a jetway in here, so that looks good. All of this looks great. Let's come on over here and get power on and get our little airplane going here. And those should be batteries. Did I get those on? Yeah, I did. There we go. Hello, Danny VDW. Beer cheers, Danny. Thanks for coming by. Happy Saturday. And ground power popping on. And nav and logo lights. No smoking and emergency exit lights going on too. We're doing just a quick hop over to München. You know, especially after yesterday's really big, crazy VATSIM event on the East Coast, it's sort of like, do we need to take a break from the events and stuff? Possibly a little bit. I was kind of thinking that this wasn't going to be too big of an event because Cross the Ditch is going on right now. But we shall see. I have been wrong every time I think that, hey, this is going to be a small little event, you know, no big deal, not a lot of people. It turns out to be a very big deal. And, you know, there's lots of people there. So our airplane is coming together. Flight management guidance system is good. The airplane is beeping at us, so that's a good thing, because if the airplane can't beep, it's not happy. Flight init, and the flight init is good. Let's see. Vienna ground, it says it has a DCL with LOWW. I wonder if we can do a CPDLC here. I don't know if that's the case. That's for Vienna ground. Shall we give it a try anyway? What's the worst thing that can happen? You know, they just ignore it or something. Let's see if that's actually working. So that looks really good. Received messages, our load sheets aboard. That looks great too. Let's get the clearance through here and at least get it started. Again, I don't know if if they're doing this here or not, but let's see if it'll work. So we are at, as previously noted, Foxtrot 22. And our ATIS is information, one of our favorites, information chuckles. And this is low, LOWW. And that is, you might say that's the lowdown. Okay, we got that set out. That looks good. Air operations, let's come on back here to received. It did go out. If we get a reply, that's great. If not, we have to call for something. Come on over here, get our cargo open. Cargo's open. Famous last words. Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen? You know, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria, I guess. All right, let's go to our init page using a McDo. Love the McDo. Absolutely fabulous. Was that the highlight of the stream? What, the joke? Oh no. We're actually doing 3 VATSIM events today. Bang, bang, bang. One after another. I'm sure there will be some other highlights, or maybe lowlights would be the word there, Astro Singular. Yeah, you got it, the lowlights. There we go. Beanie Baby for gaming. What is the SNO? Saturday Night Ops, that's Los Angeles. There is a great website that you can go to, and I'm going to show it and send you a link. So this is the VAT USA calendar, and this is usually where you'll find it, and it says ZLA Live. So here's ZLA Live here, and it's LAX 2300 to 3 o'clock Zulu. So we got time to do a little bit of messing around in LA. A little bit. So there you go. The joke was second to the bottom of the barrel. It was. I am always scratching the bottom of the barrel sometimes. Okay, DLH, Lufty 441. Let's see, cost index. That's going to be over here on pilot brief. 18 is our cost index. Let's go and get our wind request in there. Conversion from Zulu to Eastern time. Hey, the phone's ringing. Our phone is ringing. Look at that. It's flashing. No, the light's flashing. Not me. I don't do it. Departure request. Look at this. Received. Request is being processed. Stand by. Hey, cool. And there we go. Oh, there it is. We got a clearance. Hey, we got a clearance. Let's copy it down. So, Lufty 441, München, the Sovic 1 Charlie Alpha runway 29. That's all current. Climb to 5,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. And there we go. And let's say Wilco service. That they're being nice, right? That's like hello. They're being nice in Austria, right? They just said something nice. Thank you, if they did. Good Abend, Tim. Welcome aboard. Oh, anyway, so right now it's 1800 Zulu, so that means it's 2 o'clock Eastern time in the United States. That's the easiest one that I've got for you. All right, this all looks good. Let's come on up here. Oh, I think we have to do just a few more things down here. Okay, that looks really good. Wind request. And, flight level 260. Flight level 260. And I guess we actually could do the ADIRs right now. David, DN1. Yes, it's like hello. And so did I even come close to pronouncing it right? Would it be service? And that is hello from Austria. That is awesome. Thank you. There is some incredible scenery in Austria. I was recently rewatching one of those really long train video, cab ride videos where they put a GoPro in the front of a train cabin, and they just drive through. One of my favorites is, this is our clearance confirmed. Okay, confirmation is great. Yay. And this was the one that goes past Rattenberg, one of our favorite waypoints in the world, because that's the one you use to go into Innsbruck. And right near, as you follow along that train line from Rattenberg, it takes you by the Castle of the Eagles, from Where Eagles Dare. And the real name is Castle Hohenwerfen, and that's the town is Werfen. I think maybe it's not Castle, it would just be Hohenwerfen. And I think it's more Werfen? Anyway. But that is a really great, and it's just such a surprise as the train's kind of meandering along and going by this river, and there's a road over there, and then it turns around and it's sort of like, there's the castle of the Eagles. And so, yeah, I figured that was better than watching other stuff today. Hey, Operator Pusky, welcome aboard. I don't know. I am leaning towards it was either an update that came down from Microsoft, which is maybe not, I don't know, to I just had too many windows open, to something wrong with the iFly 737, to it was a one-off, there was some gremlin that worked its way into the computer, or, you know, somebody was watching who wasn't wearing pants. I don't know. It's crazy. It's the internet. What are you going to do? Will we have some service in the cabin today? Ryan Shortcake, you bet we will. J. Phils, welcome aboard. Got a spy hat. How about an Airbus hat? Got an Airbus hat for today. Let's do that one. But yeah, there's always great service here. Second flight for Tyler today, San Francisco to Los Angeles. Very nice flight. Okay, let's do init page B and get that going. James, are you all set for Cross the Ditch today? We better keep on schedule today or we're going to miss out. So 55.5 is going to be our zero fuel weight. You do a little bit of rounding in an Airbus. 29.4 is going to be our center of gravity. And we put that in the top line. Uh-oh, didn't like it. I did something wrong. Hey, JSG Droid, welcome aboard. You are downloading Microsoft Flight Simulator onto a new PC. Really? So, yeah, JSG Droid has been building a new PC over the past few days, and apparently it's been going fairly well. So really excited and can't wait to hear how that project goes. How long do you think it's going to take for your download, JSG Droid? 55.9 and 29.4. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Is that going to work for us? Hey, it did work. Right on. Okay, come on over here. Let's get the rest of our numbers here and get going. So give me just a second. I'll get right back to chat. Taxi is 0.150. Contingency is 0.671. Alternate is 1.31. And final is 1.03. And that gives us a green indicator down there on the flight management computer. Cool. Ryan says, it's Spirit Airlines, one of the low-cost carriers. Wi-Fi would be extra. Oh, Wi-Fi is always good here on the Spy Flight. Cool. All right, flight plan. We just got our clearance, so let's go and get out. It's going to be runway 29. So runway 29 for departure. And we are doing the SOVI 1 Charlie departure. So SOVI 1 Charlie. And that's over there, SOVIC 1 Charlie. And there's no transition out, so engage there. Coming into München, we've got 8 right. So it's an ILS 8 right, and I did check they are on the 8s right now. NAPSA 4 Alpha arrival. NAPSA 4 Alpha arrival, and that is going to be via Ottersberg and insert. And we should expect them to make a change on that too, because, you know, they do that. They just do that. Back to init and page B. Let's see. Polyot, it varies some carriers. Thanks, Polyot, for answering that. Yep. You know, some carriers, you're lucky that you don't have to pay for toilet paper. JSG Droid 2024 is installed. 2020 just finished. You got to set up the payware apps and SPAD. You think we're gonna let you think? Do you think you might be able to fly today in Saturday Night Ops, JSG Droid? That would be awesome and outstanding. Beer Cheers GT boy, welcome. All right, all that looks good. Those numbers are groovy. Let's come over here. Mass and balance and load. Here they come. Hey, heavy weather, welcome aboard. GT boy, that sounds really good. Big frosty brew today. I do have spy tea, so that's almost frosty enough. But it's starting to get kind of warm out there. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's see what charts loaded up today. Okay, here in Vienna, we do need to go and get an extra chart. Seriously, whoever made the application needs to be able to get one of those things that lets us turn off the auto fill or download stuff for all of our charts here. Okay, Sovic 1 Charlie, we do know that we're going to get a initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. There we go, 5,000 feet. That looks really great. Coming on into München. All of that looks really good, but you do need to go and get yourself a ground chart. And that's usually the best thing to do here in München is get the east and the west aprons. So get both of the east and the west aprons. They may give you one or the other. So that all looks really good. Okay, that looks great. Nothing else to worry about there for the moment. Passengers are coming down the jetway. IRSs are aligning. We did get a squawk code. We're going to squawk 1000. This is that part of the world where they've got the new cool system where everybody squawks 1000, but they have other things in there to help identify your airplane. And I think it probably gives them a lot more really good information, too. Let's see. Martin has chips and dips and monster drinks. Reese is back. Welcome back, Reese. Welcome back in, and thanks for coming in. The temperature is 30 degrees Celsius where GT Boy is. It's not that hot, but with all the smoke and stuff, it feels a little... 73 is not bad. We also had thunderstorms in the area yesterday, too. And I'm almost wondering, because the thunderstorms, I noticed after the live stream, I've got the LED kinds of lights over in the spy galley. Because they're, supposed to be good for the environment. Last a whole long time, which they really don't. But I had those, and they were flickering all over the place with we had like one strong thunderstorm, and one thunderstorm north of here went severe, so... Reese, you get to pop in and out whenever you want. I just hope that you're doing good, everything's going great, and there's no trouble where you are. Tim Dog says it uses the call sign that's transmitted over ADS Bravo rather than looking up the squawk code. So, again, these are just some of the really, really cool technologies that they're using in airplanes right now. And I know it's a little old and, but I'm really impressed with CPDLC. That's a really great technology too. J Phils is gambling. Okay, all of this looks good. How about master switch? And we're gonna have the APU flap open. You're trying hard to get the dude to, hey, you know what? If you keep trying every day. Every day we keep trying a little bit harder and a little bit harder, and that's just, you get up and get through the day. Flap open. APU goes on, and there we go. You don't have to wait for the flap, but I just sort of do every now and then because, it's cool to see the display turn on. Strong points for a lot of us, Reese. I mean, this is one of my incredible happy places. Our flight sim, our really cool airplanes. Earlier today, LOWW did a Elite Wings event and flew into Kai Tak, and there's a typhoon off the coast of Hong Kong. So LOWW had to do a really, really hard event today, and was talking about at the end of the event just, how worn out you get. Because, the airplanes are so complex and so nice and, just kind of hard to do. Okay, everything's looking good here. I think that's great. APU is available. Let's turn on the bleed and turn our temperature down just a little bit. Got an Austrian over there. And we have an Austrian over there. Gee, we must be in Austria with all the Austrian jets here. We could have been in an Austrian too. I just really felt like having a, silly bird painted on the side of my airplane. You're still having trouble. Reese, what do you suppose we could do to help you get your flight simulator going again? There's got to be a way that maybe we could do that. I know some people really are having problems with their system. Sibby's having a hard time getting her simulator going too.
Loyalty noted.
And she can get 2020 going, but 2024 is not working for her at all. So, Hard Scoops gifted some subs to the community. Hard Scoops gave out not 1, not 2, not 5, but 10. Holy moly, really? Hard Scoops, thank you for such great support. Wow, that was super nice of you. Hard Scoops, thank you for the extra support and the awesome jet fuel and flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me to keep it all going. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you. Then if you just got a sub, say a big thank you to Hard Scoops. Hard Scopes, maybe, not Scoops. There's only one, so it should be Scopes, right? Airplane's loaded. Altimeter is 1021. 1021. On the other hand, if you worked at an ice cream parlor, the name Hard Scoops might be a good name. I don't know. Yes, it's hot. It's cold. It's getting hot enough outside that Scoops would be good. Hard Scoops, thank you. Reese is out of options for 2020. You're about to load the sim. And it goes blank, but you can very vaguely see the Earth and the globe. That does not sound right. I almost wonder if it isn't worth, trying to uninstall it from the control panel, the Windows control panel, uninstall the simulator from the Windows control panel, and then if there's one of those Windows cleaners or something, just to clean everything off and stuff like that, maybe that might be it. It sounds like there's some file that's stuck, Reese. I don't know. You do a lot of first-person shooter games, so it's the scope. But yeah, Scoops is good too. Okay. Do you have a favorite FPS game that you like the most? Okay, all of this looks good. We got a final load sheet. Let's get out of here. So final load sheet is 55.5. Ooh, okay. 55.5 is our new zero fuel weight, and 29.4, that is accurate, so we'll punch those in. Let's come on over here. We've currently got 5.78. I need 4.3. That is our fuel. Fuel is aboard. APU looks good. Let's get external power off. External power's off. Fuel pumps can go on. We also were speculating yesterday that maybe there might be a problem with toolbar pushback. So one of the things that I was thinking of doing today is going back and using Pushback Helper and just see. I don't know. Let's see. Polyot says, yeah, some fuel can be overrated. It's actually been, Hard Scopes has been doing racing sims. Your friend is getting into flight sim. There are some incredibly cool racing sims out there, and there's a couple that I think use the same graphics engine, the same global graphics engine that Microsoft Flight Simulator does. I was watching Sibby doing some racing and stuff, and Sibby was driving around, and at about the same time, wait a minute, this scenery looks like Flight Sim, and sure enough, it turns out that they did that. Pushback, toolbar pushback was a possible culprit. So let's go ahead and we're going to use Pushback Helper today. Let's use that one instead of the other one. That might be my problem. So let's go get a tug. Here comes the tug. Okay, did we go ahead and clear the external power? We did. It cleared our moorings over there. While that's connecting, let's go and do our perf real fast. Sync, sync, and calculate, and McDo. Good. That looks nice. That looks reasonable. Okay, let's come on over here. Starred, apron. Come on down here. Our first frequency is going to be 121.6. 121.6. Okay, that looks good. Let's give the band a break while we're calling up here. We can go ahead and get on their scope. And that looks good. We are now squawking. Okay, James is talking about cross the pond. Reese wants iRacing. Hard scopes, it's cool. You didn't know that? Yeah, I was surprised too. You're going to be moving. You're coming to Montana. Really? So you're going to be moving in a month, and then after you move, you're going to set up Flight Sim. It's really kind of good to do it that way. You know, this is a little bit more complex than your average computer game, and you need to have a little bit of time to set stuff up. Really, yeah. All right, 121.6. We're listening to the radio. I don't hear anything. There we go. Always like to hear somebody before I start blathering on the radio. Bean Ground, good evening from Lufthansa 441 and A319 at Foxtrot 22. Information, Delta is aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Good evening, Lufthansa 441, push and start approved, blue line.
Push and start approved. We'll go to the blue line for Lufthansa 441. Shall we go? Yippee. Beacon, cabin call, parking brakes, and let's go to the blue line. Up and away time. Starters going over.
Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, guten Abend, taxi Delta, hold
starting one.
Taxi Delta, hold short Delta 1, Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee.
Yeah, but hard scopes, yeah, this sim does take some time to get it all set up the way you want it, and so that you can function well. That's another hard part is setting it up so you can function in the sim.
Rainier 15, contact tower 119.4, bye-bye.
New recruits detected.
Hi Webbs, thanks for the follow.
Austrian 1432, contact tower 19.4, series.
Parking brakes, and the tug should automatically release. And how's our start going here? Got a good start on engine one. Starting, you know what? Hang on a sec. We're going to runway 29. Oh, that's not a big deal. We can make that just fine. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Well, yes, being able to function as a human being is probably one of my harder things to do. Fortunately, we have coffee in the morning, and that's about the thing that does it. Thank goodness for a little bit of coffee to keep me going.
Ocean 2 Golf November, Whiskey Mike, runway 29 now.
Whiskey Mike 29.
Whiskey Mike, runway 29 now, Ocean 2 Golf November.
So let's see, Whiskey and Mike. Chances are for us, we're gonna go blue line, Whiskey, Whiskey, Whiskey. And then this one should take us to Mike. Okay, that's probably what we're going to get to. 2 good starts on our engines. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. APU goes off too. Come on down here. And go to performance. And let's go and do our controls. Elevator works today. Ailerons work. Rudder works. Also, although I should have disconnected the nose wheel so I didn't run the tire around. Trim's going to be up 0.6. There we go. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Being ground, hello again. Lufthansa 441 pushed and started from Foxtrot 22 on the blue line, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 1, correction 441, taxi whiskey, hold short whiskey 4.
Taxi whiskey, we will stop at whiskey 4 for Lufthansa 441. Parking brakes off. It's flying time. Well, it's taxi time.
Hold short whiskey.
Left exit 32, hold short whiskey, Lufthansa to go thinking.
Austrian 2 Golf November, Tower 1194, tschüss.
1194, Austrian 2 Golf November, danke, tschüss.
Ground low airport, Portugal 17 Juliet, runway 16, vacated via Bravo 8.
119
Juliet, via Echo Lima, hold short Lima 1.
Echo and Lima, hold short, Echo 1, Portugal 17 Juliet.
To confirm, hold short Lima 1.
Lima 1, sorry, 17 Juliet.
No lifesaver. This is not a default airplane. This is the payware. It's from our friends at Phoenix Sim.
Stay sharp.
Okay, we have to stop at Whiskey 4. Harry just did a follow. Hey, Harry, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where's Whiskey 4? Blue line, there's Whiskey 3. I don't see Whiskey 4. That's got to be Whiskey over there. I'm going to just stop and make sure. Don't want to make a wrong turn. So here we are. Bravo. That's Whiskey down there. I don't see Whiskey 4. I see. There's our blue line. I see Whiskey 1, Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3. I don't see a Whiskey 4 here. There's Delta. It must be down here somewhere. And we're going to runway 29, right?
Austrian 393 Echo, request taxi via April for Alpha 3.
Austrian 393 Echo, taxi exit 6 and Mike, Echo Republic over Alpha 3.
Okay.
Exit 6 and Mike, and correction Austrian 393 Echo.
Been ground to Austrian 72 Papa, stand Foxtrot 27, with information Delta request by 42 TVAT.
Hello, Austrian 72 Papa, Echo Republic.
Being ground, hello again. Lufthansa 441. We've been looking for Whiskey 4 on our maps, and we can see 1, 2, and 3, but not the other, and we didn't want to go too far.
Lufthansa 441, continue Whiskey, hold short Lima.
Hold short Lima now for Lufthansa 441, thanks. I didn't see it. Okay, but I know where Lima is. It's in Peru. It's a really nice town. I hear they've got good food there. Okay, yep, I knew that joke would fall flat. Hi, Cambo. Welcome aboard. Actually, there was... yeah, that Lima's a little further down, isn't it, Tim J? Cambo, it really is good, isn't it? Using that map. But I'm trying to use the application in the I'm trying to use the application here in the sim more.
Correct. Portugal 17 Juliet, continue to gate Foxtrot 33 via Lima, taxi lane 37.
Continue to Foxtrot 33 via Lima and gate 37 airport.
Oh, that's okay.
Make sure Lima, taxi lane 37, Tango Lima 37.
Affirm, taxi Lima 37 airport, go 17 Juliet.
Okay, there's whiskey marker there, and Lima is the first taxiway before Mike. So we stop here.
Lufthansa 441, give way to the Portugal Embassy 330 left to right. Thereafter, continue via Mike to runway 29.
We'll watch out for the Air Portugal Airbus left to right. We have them in sight, and then Mike to runway 29 for Lufthansa 441. And that is that's one of the new hoverboard airplanes that they have in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It defies gravity, which is really kind of cool. We love to have gravity-defying airplanes.
Austrian 393 Echo, give way to the Lufthansa A319 and thereafter join Alpha 3.
I got cleared to keep going, Tim J.
A319 and thereafter join Alpha 3, Lufthansa, correction, Austrian 393 Echo.
This is one of the airports where they really work hard at awesome ATC, and I just like to make sure that I don't go taxiing all over the place, because you can make a wrong turn here pretty quickly. And I would rather not do that.
Lufthansa 441, contact Wind Tower 119.4, bye-bye.
119.4 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Tower 1 Golf Bravo, vacated the wrong.
1 Golf Bravo, ground 1216, servus.
Connect ground 121.6, area 1 Golf Bravo, safe.
In the ocean, Austrian 393 Echo, holding short Alpha 3.
Austrian 393 Echo wind, servus. Austrian 393 Echo wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 29, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff on 29, Austrian 393 Echo.
Servus.
Wien Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is holding short of runway 29, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441, Wien, servus, line up to 9 intersection, departure ahead.
Line up runway 29 intersection, and we see the airplane departing ahead. Lufthansa 441. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Final cabin call. Almost time to go. It's almost flying time. Okay, you think we're still going to be early for this flight, Tim J? Well, we can do a chat break.
Wien Tower, servus, your wings 34 Lima.
Hi, Priest Medea. Bonsoir to you. Welcome and thank you for coming in and saying hi. Happy weekend.
5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear to land, Austrian 1 Hotel Papa.
Your wings 34 Lima, Wien, servus, wind check 190 degrees, 5 knots.
Roger.
Runway 6 located, Osprey 707.
Osprey 707, count 121.6, servus.
121.6, Anakin.
I kind of deliberately chose a very short flight so we would have tons of time to prepare for cross the ditch. So I hope we're going to be good. And I don't mind. Yeah, I spawn in early for sure. Okay, I think we're ready. München, here we come. Somebody call ahead, tell Airbrow.
393 Echo, contact Wien Radar 134.675, servus.
Wien Radar 134.675, Austrian 393 Echo, danke, servus.
134.
Wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 29 clear for takeoff.
Runway 29 clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 441. Shall we go? Throttles up a little bit here. And do we have our engines stable? Our engines are stable. Clock is running. And manual flex. SRS. Runway set. Auto thrust is blue. Fly-in time.
Runway 16 clear to land, your wings 34
Favorite time. A new adventure begins.
Ground 126, Austrian Monitor Papa.
Yeah, that 777 cargo liner might not be the best choice for a flight into Wellington. But I'm game. V1, go. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. And a super duper nice
441, contact clean, radar 134, dismiss 675, Servus.
134-675 for our Lufthansa 441, Severus, and have a great weekend.
You too.
134-675.
Austrian 393 Echo, clear direct west star.
Clear direct west.
Lever climb.
Fueling still on, approaching level 230.
Scandinavian 1130 miles from touchdown. Report your call sign only to arrival on 119.8. Tschüss. Zero wing 001, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom.
Scandinavian correction.
It's
sky
Saturday
level 411
night.
Papa, descend 6,000
It's your
feet,
Saturday
Unit
night in
1021.
Europe. What is going on here?
6,000 feet, Greenwich 1021, Qatar for Papa.
Austrian 2 Golf November, monitor Unicom. Tschüss.
Unicom, Austrian 2 Golf November, danke, tschüss.
Wien radar, good evening. Lufthansa 441 is passing 3,800 for 5.
Servus, Lufthansa 441 identified, climb flight level 240, passing 6,000 feet, here direct Zobel.
2,500 feet or 4,000, and we are direct to Sovan after 6,000 feet for Lufthansa 441. I messed that up.
Lufthansa 441, for my confirmation, cleared flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Lufthansa 441. Okay, flaps, speed brakes, good to go there. And 6,000 feet, we get to do a direct to
Scandinavian 641,
Soval
whiskey,
is where we are. After 6,000 feet. Let's see. Tim J, I know, Saturday night from live from Unicom.
070 vectors approach.
Loviz says we can indeed fly the 777, we just can't park any place. Muhammad Omar, welcome in over on YouTube. It was a cool departure. They actually have some interesting ones here in Vienna, Austria. Our departure was really nice. It was a nice little turn off the runway. So right off the runway, it's an immediate turn. They also like you to not really rev up your engines a bit, apparently. All right, direct to Soval and insert after 6,000 feet. We do always have high hopes for a smooth landing.
119.8, bye-bye.
119.8, thank you, bye-bye.
Sky travel 411 Papa, reduce speed 250 knots, distance from touchdown 45 miles.
And time to hydrate.
250 knots, Qatar for Papa.
To confirm, Sky travel 411 Papa, reduce 250 knots.
Confirming 250 knots, Qatar for Papa.
Scandinavian 641, distance from touchdown 35 miles.
This is such a great little airplane. Definitely my favorite for any kind of a busy event for sure.
Wien radar, Servus, Austrian 14 Zulu, passing flight level 220, descending flight level 180 with information.
You can fly this into practically any place.
Scandinavian 641, reached 8,000 feet.
Altimeters reset. Altimeters are set.
Servus, Austrian 14 Zulu, expect RMP Zulu,
And
approach runway 16,
landing lights.
680.
Nose light, cabin call. Jingles, yes it is.
Respect.
Really great scenery in the new sim.
Can you say again, please?
Austrian 14 Zulu, expect RNP Zulu, approach runway 16, clear direct
Tim J, we should have downtown ATC. More like Downton Abbey or something like that. Take screenshots of the sunset.
RNP approach 16, Austrian 14 Zulu.
Austrian 14 Zulu, for my confirmation from present position, clear direct whiskey 680.
We are going to Munich, Dad, game time.
Direct
Off to München.
80 Austrian 1 for Zulu.
Guys, level 441 Papa.
Downton.
220 knots, 35 miles from touchdown.
I hear there's an abbey near there that's kind of famous.
Scandinavian 641, descend 6,000 feet.
Okay, so far so good.
Under 441, contact 134.440, bye-bye.
134.440 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Bye. Scandinavian 641, report your calls and only to arrival on 119.8, bye-bye.
Really great ATC going out. This is Wien Radar. Wien Radar, good evening from Lufthansa 441 direct Soval, passing flight level 140 for flight level 240.
Lufthansa 441, good evening, identified, climb flight level 260, proceed direct to Matic.
Flight level 260, we are now direct to Matic for Lufthansa 441. And direct Matig. And away we go. Dead Game Time says that ATC should sound like rail announcements. See it, say it, sorted. Pauliot got Wendy's delivered today. Oh, you got a Frosty too? Man, it's been forever since I've had a Frosty. I was thinking about getting another burger delivered the other night, and then I saw what the delivery fee was, and I thought, I can make this. I've got everything I need. So, are they phasing out some rail announcements? Oh, no. Oh, so many things being phased out. That's too bad. Well, as long as we can always catch a train at platform 9 3/4, I guess all will be right for with the world. Yeah, we're all kind of getting phased out, aren't we? 80 miles. And everything's good. Let's come on over here. And let's go to the Phoenix app. And over here and do METAR, arrivals, refresh, and ATIS. München information, Juliet. Vectors for independent parallel ILS approaches 8 left and 8 right. Runways, blah, blah, blah. Wind is 110 at 4. Transition level is 6,000 feet. Ceiling and visibility, okay. Temperature's 27. Dew points, QNH. Shouldn't there be something about free air brow for every pilot that lands? Or am I expecting too much? Let's see. Dad Game Time said it's Platform 7, train to Oxford via Piglets Junction, Stevenage, and York. I think it can't be Stevenage, though. Piglets, huh? You know, Piglets would be a great town for old camera hogs to retire to. I used to be an anchor. We were called camera hogs. Geez, that's a long reroute if you go to Oxford via Stevenage and York. Is it scenic at least? Omar, do not worry. Your language is perfect. Absolutely, your language is perfect in chat. Please don't even think about stressing. Welcome on in. We all have different levels of language and different languages here, and you are 100% welcome. Wherever you do, don't crash into the water and cross the pond. They're great. Oh, and there are also sharks down there too. Most of the rail network is connected in one way or the other. Trying desperately to come up with a train joke right now, but I haven't got one. Espresso Kate is here with some pizza. Hello, Espresso Kate. Welcome aboard. And seatbelts. And everything's good there. Our climb continues. Flight level 260. Go to performance. Irvi, yes, our jokes do tend to go off the rails with train jokes. Dad Game Time says it's hard to switch trains at Birmingham. Yes, is the platform as wavy as the roller coaster runway in Birmingham? Martin misses the old choo-choo trains. Well, that's why we like the Hogwarts Express. And of course, you know, if you know anything about them, you know that being a feeding the boiler, you're supposed to shovel coal little and often. It was a British Rail training video that I studied carefully so I could learn how to be a fireman if I needed to.
Alpha Colvin radar frequency 132.190. Bye-bye.
There is 2 different stations in Birmingham separated by a brisk walk that is under construction around a bull ring.
Thank you much, you too.
I assume we're not talking about live cows. Okay, not so bad. Time on the airplane. It is 1856 Zulu. Our departure time is 21:39. We're still early for our departure in Brisbane.
Frequency 1187757.
Oh, it's a shopping center. Okay, so no cows involved. All right, everything looks good. James, you're 8 minutes after departure. And Dad Game Time says there is a large metal bull. And SK McConnell just came in with a very nice resub. SK, thank you so much for a really nice resub and being here for 43 months. James the Catcher has been here for... James the Catcher actually continued a gift sub. James the Catcher got one and continued that. James, I didn't see that. Thank you for doing that. That was really nice of you. Thanks, James. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And again, a big thanks to Hard Scopes, who gifted 10 subs today. Thank you. Pauliot said I would actually pay extra and add days to my journey if it means I do not have to enter the boundaries of the city of Birmingham. Really? Hi, Amagosa. Well, Amargosa, I'm sorry. Welcome, Amargosa. Good to see you. I caught myself, though, right? See, some of us do learn things a little bit. Not much. Amargosa's got your new PC set up. You and JSG Droid are setting up PCs today. You've got your controls calibrated, and GSX might be working too. Okay, let's do a quick refresh here. Information Juliet is current. The altimeter is 1020. The temperature is 27 degrees in München. The wind is 110 at 4. Transition is 60. I always do a config 3 landing in the Airbus A319. Tell GPWS we're going to do that. And right now we are expecting, let's see, we are expecting 8 right. So there's 8 right. And minimums are 1686. 1686 is our barrow. Over to performance. And that looks good. Let's see, 134.440. We're still on with Wien Center. It's just very quiet. No fear right now.
Lufthansa 441, descend flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Lufthansa 441, thanks. Let the descent begin.
Hello.
TMJ, what am I streaming? What are we doing across the ditch in? Right now, I'm thinking of, I wanted to fly the 777 cargo liner. But, maybe that's too big, so I might go to the A300 and do cargo within that instead. You were asking somebody else. Sorry, SK. Oh, no, that was SK was asking about being interested. I'm always interested. I am hopelessly behind in chat. I am going to fly my airplane and start thinking about pizza for dinner tonight.
Open 6 Bravo Victor, descend flight level 170.
Descent level 170, 6
Polyat says the Wendy's Frosty is really tasty tonight. There was a time that that Wendy's had a really good chicken sandwich that I liked.
41, what is your requested level?
280 is fine.
Roger.
Now, I'm not sure. I probably may need to stick with the airplane that I'm flying, because I don't know if you can actually change that.
6 Bravo Victor, call Wien radar frequency 118.775 double.
Here is my booking details. Remember to go to your booking details page to do your flight plan. Wendy's has the really, it was just a basic sandwich. I don't remember it being spicy. Polyak got a spoon too. And Dad Game Time gets the Wendy's key tag. You get that for a free small Frosty. I never knew about the Wendy's key tag.
Lufthansa 441, call now Wien, frequency 132.190. Enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
132.190 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too.
132.190. Wendy's key tag. I never knew that they had those. This is going to be Wien. 132. It's 132, right? 190. That's Wien radar. Yep, there we go. Loviz, spouse left for the weekend. Buster and I are having smash burgers. All right. Smash burgers would be good. Mint Frosties during Christmas. I remember the Mint Frosties that Wendy's had. The Mint Frosties were really good.
3283, contact Wien 134440. Bye-bye.
134.140, Nordic 383, thank you, bye-bye.
Wien radar, good evening from Lufthansa 441 at Matig, descending to flight level 170.
Lufthansa 441, Wien radar identified, descent flight level 130, cross Amadi at level.
Descend flight level 130, be level at Amadi for Lufthansa 441.
Welcome aboard.
2620, radar contact.
Okay, flight plan at Amadi, it needs to be
2620.
130.
Austin 1432, wind calm, runway 15, clear to land, report located.
15, clear to land, record.
Let's see. Loitering Martyr. Did I say your name right? Loitering Martyr, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Pauliot says that in London they have a raspberry frosty. I have not had that. That sounds good. Happy Saturday, Speedbird. Thank you for coming by. As you can see, we are already talking about food and ice cream and dessert.
Takeoff Mike Golf, radar contact 3,300 feet.
Tango Mike Golf.
Gonna need some speed brake. Just
You're
call
radar
it
contact
Marty. Hi, Marty.
3,000
Welcome on
forward.
in. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir.
Service 3, Narita 2 Kilo Kilo, passing 320, climbing 3.
I know. It was my fault. I started talking about
2
pizza.
Kilo wind radar identified.
I started talking about pizza.
Radar, from jet 127, you're ready for taxi.
To jet 127, taxi by Bravo, runway 26, back track lineup is approved.
Taxi via Bravo, and backtrack runway 26, report lineup.
Yeah, we were doing just a little flight before cross the ditch. We're still a little bit early. It is 1906. Our departure is 21:39.
380, but anyway, you need
But
to
it's
have
also
an
good to be
outlevel
really,
in,
really prepared for a
Italy,
flight
so
like
maintain
this.
390.
So it could be that maybe the thing to do is...
I gave it a readback for Tatri 990.
Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, sorry. Climbing 2620, contact München 136.230, tschüss.
136-230, Scandinavian 2620. Danke für den Service. Einen schönen Abend. Tschüss.
Lufthansa 441, contact München 128030.
128030 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. One two eight one three zero. Lovis did Kaitak. Oh, that was for somebody else. München, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, almost to Amati, and we're at flight level 130.
Park dry. Third park dry caution model airfields active within control zone during daytime is published up to 150 meters above ground level. This was Lynn's information echo. This is Lynn's
It's 030.
The 393 Echo, Unicom, tschüss.
Unicom.
It was 030. Naden, let's see. Naden Bacha. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. München, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, almost to Amati and flight level 130.
Lufthansa 441 München, hello, identified. Expect ILS approach, runway 08 right, info kilo.
Expecting 08 right for Lufthansa 441, and I think we do have information kilo aboard. There it is.
Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, passing flight level 180, descending
Lovis did the 777F.
Red Bull with kilo on board.
Lufthansa 6 Delta
Oh,
Echo,
you actually
München,
got
hello, info
walloped.
kilo, correct,
Weak.
expect ILS
We
approach,
agreed on
runway 08
ordering
right.
pizza, Martin and your wife.
Expecting 08 right for Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo.
Lufthansa 374,
Okay, we've
contact
got all of the
München,
set.
Contact Wien radar on 132.190, schönen Abend.
132.190 for Lufthansa 374. Bye-bye.
Rotation CVG, good evening. Thank you for coming in today. Looks like
441, proceed direct Delta Mike 451.
Delta Mike 451 is our direct to now for Lufthansa 441. Delta Mike 451.
Lufthansa 119 with you, descending for
Delta Mike 451.
Lufthansa 119 München, hello, info kilo, expect ILS approach, runway 08 left.
Expect ILS 08 left, information kilo, Lufthansa 119.
Austin 10 Foxtrot, proceed direct Kitty.
Yeah, apparently Buster ate some grass today. Buster got some bad grass. You'd have to be from the 60s to understand that little comment there. Not good.
Lufthansa 119er, fly heading 1, correction, turn right heading
Oh,
140
Buster must be
and
feeling
descend to
good
flight
because
level
Buster's
100.
ready for food.
120 and flight level 100.
If you're just coming to the live stream today, Buster is
Confirm heading
Loviz's
140.
co-pilot, and on approach today, Buster got a little sick.
Flight level 110, Lufthansa 11
Serbia 840, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Okay, we're all good here.
5,000 feet, QNH 10.
Lufthansa 441, descend to flight level 100.
Flight level 100 now for Lufthansa 441. Loviz and Buster got to go for a pre-cross the ditch swim.
Lufthansa 119er, descend to altitude 5,000
Okay, so it's going to be...
1020.
It says we landed 1954. It's 1911. Maybe that's when we get into the gate. So it's going to be 2000 Zulu. That means we're going to have
That's 845
an
München
hour.
Info kilo, expect ILS approach, runway 08 left.
I don't know that we actually have time for another flight. You know what we could do? We don't do this very often. After we land in München, so there's some new people here. Not sure about flying airplanes. What we could do is we could go to the airport where I did my solo flight and get the Cessna 150 and do a couple of touch and goes before we go out to Brisbane. How about some touch and goes? Yeah, patterns. How about if we do some patterns there?
Descend for level 100, Leipziger 845.
Let's see. Loviz says, no, we should do touch and goes at Wellington today. Well, we got to do that in multiplayer. We cannot be on VATSIM because there's a big event going on. Okay, so we're going to take our favorite GA airplane and we're going to go to Wellington and we're going to do some touch and goes before on multiplayer, and we've been on the Southeast Asia server lately. So multiplayer Southeast Asia server. We may not have time for a lot of them, but we'll have time for a few.
The 441, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 441.
From the 6 Delta Echo, descend to flight level 110.
Loviz says the airport that we're going to has a challenging approach. Let's see, the cat got tacos and spicy sauce. Yeah, I would imagine so. Sometimes when animals get a hold of some people food, especially spicy people food,
845,
it's not very good.
Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Heading 140 and descend 5,000 feet and QNH 1020, Leipzig Express.
A touch fast.
Which rate of sales is the 9 of SPR passing 3,500 for 70?
So the
Lufthansa
first
9
thing
Whiskey
that
Alpha
we
München,
could
hello,
do,
identify. Climb unrestricted to flight level 150.
Unrestricted 150, Lufthansa 9 Whiskey Alpha.
Serbia 84, continue present heading, descend to
so we're
4000
gonna
feet.
go over
Present heading
to
4000 feet, Serbia, 84.
the Wellington
Number
Airport.
119er, turn left heading
This is our
110,
arrival
clear island
airport.
approach, runway 0
We
right
have
left.
2 runways, runway 16 and runway 34.
08 left, Lufthansa 119.
Looks like runway 34 is our best runway for touch and goes. So a little GA airplane and out we go. And let's see, most of us I think already have a really nice payware for Wellington. The good news is you do not have to put on your wellies when you're flying into Wellington. Which is good, it would be pretty hot. Lucifer is a cat burglar. Tim Dog is already taxiing in Wellington.
München, guten Abend, verdeckt von Delta Passing 3200.
We do have
Delta
also
München, hello, identify. Climb
Brizzy.
unrestricted to
We've
flight
also
level
got Brizzy.
190.
Oh, you did, James the Catcher. You've got it. Yeah, there's 2, and there. I think we all have. I know we've all been to Brizzy before.
441, descend to 5000 feet, QNH 1020.
1020 on the altimeter and 5,000 feet for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, turn left heading
See,
280.
now is the time.
Left heading 30, Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo.
See, now's the time for me to do
119er,
complex
maintain
VATSIM
170 knots,
events.
operator until 5.
Seriously, the later in the day is terrible. Actually, Polyot says it's wintertime in New Zealand, so we want our coats and our boots.
Turn right heading 350.
350, Serbia 84.
Yeah, it's not wintertime here. It's definitely shorts and t-shirt weather. There's a chance we could get up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit today. Slutty Bart is FedExing today. Hi, Slutty Bart. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday.
Thank you so much.
And there is our airport.
Direct to Pala.
Direct to Pala, FedEx 6 for that.
From the 6 Delta Echo, descend to flight level 80.
Descending 80, Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo.
Looks like a nice night to be flying around Germany tonight. Really good weather here, pretty clear skies. Really nice. A bit on the chilly side.
Air Serbia 84, turn right heading 050, clear island approach, runway 0
Marty says actually no shirt because it's really hot in Germany right now. Let's see. Total air temperature is 29 degrees Celsius. That's up here at 8,000 feet in the airplane. So when it's that warm, that's why we all need to be going to, Airbrow, where it's air conditioned and it tastes good. Tom Seck checking in. Good Abend from Frankfurt. Good to see you and thank you. Speedbird says it's hot in Geneva too. Tom Seck says they had thunderstorms in Cologne today.
Leipzig 845, turn left heading 110, clear left approach, runway 0 right left.
Left heading 110, clear left approach, runway
Looking really good today. Nice scenery. I see like 3 layers of clouds. P.S. Morandi, welcome in. So thunderstorms also in Cologne today. We had really soggy rain for a little bit yesterday, but it wasn't bad. But we did have some big thunderstorms to the north, and I even saw with one of those thunderstorms, one of the thunderstorms had wind severe for a short time. Okay, so far so good.
Good day, Lufthansa 2327, ending flight level 1.
We have a very blue building up here. Usually that's an indicator, that's like a big football sports arena. Chucks, that's the Alliance. That's the Alliance Sports Arena there.
Radar, Eurowings 413, Park 4000 for 7000.
Eurowings 413, München,
It definitely stands out. Smarty Bart says it's 30 in Hamburg today.
Traffic flight 190, Eurowings 413.
That's your
flight 845, contact tower 118.705, schönen Abend.
Tim Dog's going to do a single engine taxi for sure. Really nice. It made it to 30 in the UK today.
845, contact tower 118.
It says, Polyop says 40 plus degrees in the coming weeks.
Tower 118.705, vorbei, left 605.
Lufthansa 441, turn right heading 330, descend to 4,000 feet.
Down to 4,000 feet, and right turn 330 for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Descending 5,000 feet and QNH 1020.
Jeez, 40 degrees. Met Office has been warning of plus 40s. Something to do with heat coming up from Africa and Spain. Wow. Actually, you've got some good people in the Met Office's social media. I follow them on some social media sites, and they do a really good job. I like it.
Delta Mike 421, descend to flight level 1.
Slutty Bard, that's why you spend your summers in Greece. Marty lives an hour from Stuttgart and 31 to 32 degrees. You were in Mexico in May.
Delta Mike 451.
That's right. Definitely tolerable when you have a beverage. Hey, Martin, you got a Magnum Hawaii shirt and cargo shorts. You're going to embarrass your kid. Hey, there's nothing embarrassing about a Magnum shirt. Nothing embarrassing about it. It's falling apart more than my favorite map shirt here, which is really falling apart. But
441, turn right heading 110, cleared ILS approach, runway 08 right.
Right turn now, 110 cleared for the ILS runway 08 right for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 441, descend to 3,400 feet.
Now 3,400 feet for Lufthansa 441.
Doing 413, contact tower 136.2, location, contact München radar on 136.230. Schönen Abend.
136230, Eurowings 413, thank you.
We overflew the localizer, but we're coming back. Ezad, thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're going to be doing some patterns in Wellington, New Zealand. Wellington in New Zealand. Patterns in Wellington.
Lufthansa 54 Foxtrot, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1020. Lufthansa 54 Foxtrot, out of cockpit is approved.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 441, contact tower 120.505, goodbye.
120.505 now for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Holding point for 08 right via Sierra Bravo 3, Austrian 95 Echo.
München, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441 on finals for 08 right.
Lufthansa 441, tower, guten Abend. Wind, variable to knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
08 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 441.
441, Bravo 12, vacating approved.
Bravo 12 is our vacate for Lufthansa 441. Thanks.
Leipzig 845, taxi entry November 2, Vienna.
Bravo 12. Okay, so that's to go over to the east terminal. So, auto brakes low. And everything is looking good there.
Air Serbia 8 for cross gate 218.
218, okay, yeah, we're planned for apron 1, stand 184.
Negative, I was at control.
What a nice night in München.
November 84, then clear for us on the A320 on your right, taxi to entry Sierra 8 via Sierra.
Roger, taxi, Sierra to Sierra 8.
Light slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Munich Tower, Servus, Mockingbird 102, super, we need full links on entry November 3.
Mockingbird 109, tower low, then clear of Leipzig A320 Neo, passing right to left November, taxi holding point, runway 08 left via November, Alpha 2.
Mockingbird 1029, when clear of the Leipziger traffic from right to left on November, taxi via November and Alpha 1.
And there's Bravo 12. That one felt good.
Down ground, Lufthansa 5 Mike, November 3.
5 Yankee Mike, tower low, taxi loading point, runway 08 left via November, Alpha 3.
November Alpha 3.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just did a subscription. Thank you.
Lufthansa Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, ILS 08 right.
6 Delta Echo, tower low. Leipzig 845, contact apron on 121.780.
Apron
Philly J just did a resub. Hi, Philly J. Thanks for the nice resub. And let's just kind of wait here for a second, clean up a few things. Okay, beacon, nav, lights are good. We'll open up the flap. Speed brakes are down, flaps are up, and auto brakes.
441, taxi entry Sierra 8 via Bravo 12, display 12 via A319.
Lufthansa 441 via Bravo 12. We're going to entry Sierra 8, and we're going to watch out for the Air Serbia that we have in sight. Lufthansa 441.
Serbia 84, contact apron on 121.710.
121.710 Serbia for 84, I think they should do it.
441, contact apron on 121.710.
121.710 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you. Bye.
121.
Thank you, Mike. Could be able Alpha 4.
I think you Mike, perfect, and holding point 0 left, intersection Alpha 4, via
I sent it to Air Serbia 84.
450, request.
450.
Philly J, thanks for the nice resub. Welcome on in.
Whiskey 2 from the 180 to avoid the 290 degree turn.
Das ist approved, no problem.
450, vielen Dank.
Apron, good Alvin from Lufthansa 441. We are at Sierra 8. Parking tonight is whatever's closest to Airbrow.
441, copy that. So taxi gate 222 via Delta 4 and Whiskey 2.
Parking tonight is 222 via Delta 4 and Whiskey 2 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you.
Lufthansa 4 Bravo, request taxi.
Lufthansa 4 Bravo, taxi straight ahead.
Okay, Delta 4 and Whiskey 2.
Straight ahead, entry November
So
3,
turn here, Delta 4
Bravo.
and 222.
Tower 118705, ciao Jonas.
There we go.
1705, schönes Wochenende, Tino.
That's closest to Airbrow. So immediate turn over here. Boy, we're getting out of the way fast, aren't we?
Pressure proof facing north, Lufthansa 601. Lufthansa 441, you can use gate 222 Alpha.
222 Alpha now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. There's 224.
Contact tower 118.
222 Alpha.
Tower 118.705, danke, ciao.
There's 223. And then we're going to look for the Alpha version of this. There's 222. There's the Air Serbia that we came in behind. And my guess is the Alpha side is over here. Is there a line for it? I don't know. I don't see one, but I bet we come over here. And wow, the scenery here is good. Hi, Bear. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I think that's it. There is it. That's 222. No, that's just a clock. Okay, this is probably as close as I think we'll get. So, 222 Alpha would have been over here. So there's 222 in the middle. So Alpha Bravo was off to the side like we are. Cool. I think we got the right plot spot. Okay, they're gonna deliver Airbrow to the airplane, right? So let's see, nose light can go off. Come on down here. We're done squawking. I was a little late on the APU. We are going to go to Wellington, New Zealand next. We're going to go to multiplayer, and we're going to do some GA touch and goes while we wait for our slot. Alpha and Bravo. So those are the jetways. Okay. So probably one's an Alpha, one's a Bravo. They don't have numbers on them here. I would guess Alpha is this one, I guess. And APU is ready. So engine number 1 and engine number 2. That looks good. Let's do our fuel pumps. And fuel pumps are good. ADIRS 1, 2, 3 goes off. ADIRS are off. Beacon, seat belts, and that's really about all we need to do. And we have an Austrian 777 over there. There's that Air Serbia that came in with us. And a busy night in München, but you know what, tonight? This one was actually really, really manageable. And we got to fly a favorite livery too. Always enjoy this one. Just something about that goofy bird makes you smile, right? All right, let's get ready for a multiplayer flight. We have to switch a few things around here. So this airplane's good. Let's go and blow out of here and go to the main menu. And we'll let it just kind of slowly go out and catch its breath. While we're waiting, we can see if it was indeed actually a decent landing or whether or not it wasn't. Oh, look at that. Volanta got the livery and the airplane correct. So I stretched it out a little bit, looking for a little bit of butter. There was the touchdown point. And we did what? Minus 258. 1.1. There's butter all over that runway. There's no way. Volanta's still broken as far as I'm concerned. That was a featherlight landing. Jeez, always getting robbed by them. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It felt so much better than that. Okay, nice little break. Take a breather. You do not want the double digit. That's right. I know. I'm being a pathetic flight simmer right now, Dad Game Time, and not being a real pilot. Real pilots care about other things like, touching down on the big 2 touchdown bars and not too many G's. But it's us crazy sim pilots. It's the crazy sim pilots that care about the landing rate. Irvi, NZWN, November Zulu Whiskey November, NZWN. I think sim's still running. May need to manually blow out. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We're not going to need a McDo or an autopilot for this, which means we're also not going to need SimApp Pro. Bear. Volanta, I don't know. We're not going to really have a flight plan. Now, we did already take a look at one of the charts in Navigraph. And over here in Navigraph, what we learned is we've got one runway, runway 34 or 16. Right now, the winds are favoring runway 34. So, that's our departure runway. And basically, we can make right traffic, left traffic, your choice. For flying this around. Mariners fan, welcome aboard. What's the whip nay nay? I'm sorry, I don't know. A-Cars production gets to go on an IRL flight today. I hope it's a good one for you and you have a good time. Oh, is it a dance? No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do a dance or anything at the moment. I don't want to give, the internet police a reason to have some sort of a problem. Could be they do. We're kind of winging it right now. We're going to have some intense ATC, so this is just go into multiplayer and have a good old time. Do your own thing. I'm just updating the title here. All right. East Asia server. Yes, the East Asia server. All right. Let's see. We're not going to be able to take off the verification. I'm sorry. There are some problems that are developing in the online world, and we just need that. I know it's a little inconvenient for you, but I'm sorry about that. All right, let's go and get a Cessna 152. So we don't do this very often, but you want to get a small little airplane. There's some Boeings. There's CRJs. There's a Cessna 152 Skyhawk. Titan. Is that all we have? Do I not have a 152? That's like the 152. There we go. Textron 150. There we go. Let's see if they've got a nice color scheme on the side. Okay. Well, let's see. My airplane was an Aerobat. So I want the Aerobat. And that's probably okay. Save and go back. Save and go back. Oh, and you know what we need to do? We need to go back out of this first. We need to go all the way out to the main menu here. Yeah, this is going to be a quick GA flight. So come out here first, and we have to go to the settings. And we need to go to online. Now let's come on down here to multiplayer. And we're going to flip our multiplayer on and go to Southeast Asia server? Yeah, I think it's the Southeast Asia server is what we want. Okay, so multiplayer is on and Southeast Asia server. So we need those, right? And I think you may need to go and for graphics, if you want to see other people, you've got to come down here to global settings. And you need to do, I don't know if it's air traffic or air traffic quality. One of those may need to be turned on. I don't remember which. This is just going to probably be a couple of touch and goes, so we'll just go with it the way it is. Now, save and go back. Now we can go into the airplane. Okay, NZWN. NZWN. And there's Wellington. Okay, and here's the airport. My guess is, okay, there's the terminal, so GA is going to be somewhere over here. So here's general aviation. Just grab yourself a spot and say set as departure. Of course you can. Everybody gets to fly. All right, now we have to go over here to flight conditions. Hit flight conditions. You need to turn AI traffic off. You need to turn multiplayer to all players so you can see other people. And I usually leave time and weather live. Save and go back. Our parking is good. And let's start. So you got a few extra things that you've got to do here. And this should not take too long to load in. I did check out the airport earlier today to make sure it works, and it does. And I was looking around to see where we might park our cargo plane. Not many places to park your cargo plane here. Just getting to be morning here. May need to make a couple of views on this one. There's our airplane. I think maybe on this one, you have to walk around and do some stuff. Got to take off the pitot tube covers. Got to come out here. Is there an engine cover? Nope. Do we have to remove chocks? Chocks are removed. I think that's it on the plane. That's all you have to do. Okay, Shift C. And this looks pretty good. So let's just make sure we've got views set. So there's a camera. There's looking straight ahead. And we need to come down here and do a close-up of the instruments. That looks good. We're going to come down here. And we need to look over here. And then you're also going to need a view down here. So we'll just do that. And that should work. Okay. I think that's going to be great. So first things first, parking brake is on. Parking brake is good. Switch is off. All the other switches are off. Do I have controls? I got a throttle. Do I have mixture? I have flaps. I don't have mixture. Okay. So we do have the throttle. And that should be good. Do I have the full thing? Looks good. Okay, that's about all we need. Okay, let's come on down here. I will get to that. I don't think I have it turned on right now. So we'll get to that in a little bit, okay? Let's do master switch. Master switch is on. And we're going to go and do nav lights. Nav lights are good. So all of this is looking just fine. Let's add a little bit of lighting here. Okay, that looks good. Now, to start this airplane, you have to prime it. So, if I remember, mixture is rich, throttle is open a bit, beacon can go on, and then you have to prime it. And I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that looks really good. Look out the right window. Anybody standing around? Nope, nobody over there. Look out the left window. Anybody standing over there? No. So that's clear prop. Hi, Rick. Rick just did a nice resub. Thanks for the resub, Rick. Rick's been here for 8 months, and thank you so much for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Rick. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on. Now let's go ahead and start the plane. Ready? So 1, 2, 3. Fuel is on. Good. Okay, throttle is about 1,000 RPM. That's good. I'm just going to hit the B button for my altimeter. Let's see. It does say that the altimeter is 1022. 10. That looks relatively close, right? 102. That's probably good. We are sea level, so that looks better too. All right, I think we're ready to go. We're here in the middle part of the airport. So we're over here in general aviation. We can go to Mike 5. And because we're a Cessna 150, how about a straight north departure from right here? We don't call for push on this. So right turn, left turn, out, and we'll just decide you can take whatever pattern you'd like. How's that? Okay. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. And out we go. This airport is really super busy in the world of flight sim right now. And here we all are holding short. Looks good. Parking brakes back on. Anybody coming? I don't see anybody over there. Look down here. Strobes. That looks good. I'm going to do pitot tube heaters, and everything else is great. Parking brakes are off. Here we go. Flaps 1. Let's go. It could be that that our multiplayer isn't set up right. So just go ahead and kind of fly along. And out we go here. .65 and fly. This is not a jet. I shouldn't act like it. Flaps. How about 1,500 for pattern altitude? Okay, we got hills there. Not so much there. I think right traffic would be best. How about right traffic? The sim sounds are low. Yeah, this airplane is not quiet. It is not a quiet airplane. Keep an eye on the clock and keep an eye on your departure time. SimBrief says it's 1953 Zulu. So I think we probably got time for 2 touch and goes and a full stop before we need to get ready. And look over there. There's the runway. Actually, you can use these little water inlets as a really great to help you square up your landing. When does the in-flight meal service start? Not in this one. I did take a beverage, and I think I brought some chips and a candy bar on my long cross-country flight. 2200 RPM. I think maybe 1,200 looks good for a pattern altitude. There's the runway over there. We're definitely VFRing today, at least on this flight. Roll out, go out over the water. We're pretty much doing a good job paralleling the runway. I am not cheating, by the way. I've got Navigraph is minimized, and I don't have it tracking the airplane. We're being very, very visual right now. Very, very visual. Let's see. Why am I not on VATSIM? Because this airport is about ready to get very, 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 very busy on VATSIM. I got a little low. Pratt PT says to hydrate. I don't think I can. And spy hat. Well, I got a spy hat, although we're not airbusing anymore. We're not airbusing. Only a cheater would say they're not cheating without being first asked. Oh, I just wanted to say, hey, you know, we're not using any external. We're doing it all visually today. I'm being good. I'm sorry if, you know, my halo is blinding the camera too much. It's been known to do that. Gotta say that the airplane, just zooming around this airplane like this, really looks like the real airplane. Really looks like the little training Cessna there. Hydration is good, and we fixed the hat. There's our turn. Flaps 1. Let's see. You can. It takes a while, and the stall, I don't know about a spin, but stalls are really kind of, in the end, a stall is really anticlimactic. Hi, fixed wing. Looks like we got a little bit of a wind from the right blowing us to the left here. So we'll be a little bit crabby on this one. Gear down. Oh crap, I forgot to set the auto brakes. The auto spoilers aren't armed either. What are we ever going to do? Okay, this will be a simple touch and go. Looks like cargo is on this end of the airport. So they probably got room for one cargo plane. Drat, the thrust reversers aren't working. Well, that was more like a crash and go there. But that's why it's a good thing to practice. It was a little hard, but when you go outside the airplane, that does kind of get a little hard landing there. John DFW, we're at New Zealand. This is the arrival airport for Cross the Ditch. Yes, a spy flight special. Pratt PT is in the PMDG 737, and it flies great. Yeah, trying to land the airplane from outside the airplane is not always easy. We were, but somebody was saying, why don't you go to Wellington and practice your landings before you go and do the big long flight? Hi, Backburner. Welcome aboard. I'm climbing a little bit higher, and I'm going to go around this bend a bit. We'll at least try to do a stall. Backburner says this is a little like Hong Kong. John DFW says it's difficult without an autopilot. Oh yeah, it's full-time concentration. This really is scenic. It's really, really nice here. Well, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I wanted to take a cargo 777. A cargo 777 is a little big here. So I'm thinking maybe a cargo A300 would be good. The thing about that is I filed as a 777 and I can't go change my, I reserved the flight and so I don't know if I can go and change my airplane. All right. So there's 2,000 feet. Throttle to idle. $2,200. Speed's coming down. Coming down. Coming down. Holding the altitude. Stall horn. Stall. And that's the nose drop right there. Throttle up.
New recruits
Mario
detected.
just did a follow.
Welcome
Hey Mario,
aboard,
thanks
Agent.
for the follow.
Stay
Welcome
sharp.
aboard. Lobiz says I could make the change, so maybe what I'll do is I'll just file as use the same call sign, FedEx 441, but I'll just file it as an A300 instead of a 777. That won't be a big deal. So, like you saw, the stall is not very, it's just not very, it's anticlimactic for sure. Okay, it is now 20:03 Zulu. I'm gonna probably make this one full stop, and let's get the simulator ready to go. That's right, Mountain Man, if you're flying the real airplane and you're doing a stall, especially as a student pilot, it's not anticlimactic at all. It's like, holy crap, we're all gonna die. It really is we're gonna die or something like that, especially the first time you do that. The first time you do that, it's scary. Well, the thing is, cars is, yes, VFR is fun, but not many people want to do VFR flights. A few people really do. They do. And sadly, there's a little bit of this that is a numbers game for me. So that's kind of the reason why these are a little bit fewer and far between. I still kind of have to keep the lights on. Russ is enjoying the iFly Max today. That's right, we're all getting refamiliarized with the 737. Kind of all over the place. And roll out. On the other hand, we could always take a 777 anyway. So we can do it that way. We'll just do it that way and take an A300. I think that's a lot more appropriate for this airport. Thanks, Lovez. This is not Cross the Ditch, but this is our Cross the Ditch arrival airport. Now we have to remember to turn off multiplayer and stuff, right? We'll recycle the sim and get ready for our next flight. Pratt PT says 2024 is not working for you. The frame rates is a problem. That one felt pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to keep yourself on the center line when you go outside the airplane like that. Oh. It's hard to keep yourself on the center line. Tim Dogs is, so they're doing cell cal. Yeah, we got to start preparing. Parking brakes. And parking brakes are good. So that looks great. Now what we'll do is idle cutoff on the mixture. Idle cutoff is good. Look down here, turn the key off. Key off is good. Beacon and strobes and pitot tube heat can go off as well. Nav light at this point. And we'll do the master switch, and we made it. Not a bad landing, but yeah, there was a little bit of grass in the wheels, but it looked good from the outside, right? Time for us to get going here. So let's come over here, and we're gonna end the flight, and let's go to the main menu. They don't assign to cell cals, but you can do you can go and do a random cell cal there. All right, let's go and do it that way. So we'll try that one. Thank you for sending the random cell cal generator link. All right, let's go to over here, and we're gonna go to online, and we're gonna turn off multiplayer. We don't care about the server. Save and go back. And we're going to quit to desktop. And quit. Now then, let's come on over here and see what's going on the route. Some people use the one for their livery, but yeah, if everybody has the livery, that's going to be a problem. Still a lot of really good ATC in Germany right now. Okay, actually, we have to go over this way and see what's going on. Oh my gosh, look at everything. Okay, so YBBN, that's our departure airport. Let's start by taking a look here at Okay, there's Christchurch. Wow, look at all the airplanes. Now this is the first wave, right? I think this is first wave and stuff like that. So there's first wave, but we're getting ready to depart on the second wave. So YBBN, their ATIS says runway is 19 left and 19 right. I would guess I'm going to plan for 19 left on this one. Let's come over here real fast and just have a look at NZWN and just see what they're doing in the real world. They're probably doing what we just did. Okay, here's somebody. Looks like just a bunch of small airplanes. Pretty quiet here. My guess is that they just departed. I'm going to guess they're using the same runway that we did. Because that one is departing. Yeah, I think that they're departing. So we'll just go with that. So we've gone and done this. Let's just come back over here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we missed anything. I think everything's good. Okay. Let's do the come over here now. So here's our booking details. And there it's already done our route, so that looks good too. Now we're going to click the sim brief button. This is a little different. But now we're going to click the sim brief button, get out of the other one, and now here's our flight. FedEx 441, that all looks good. Now I'm going to change this to an A300. That's good. And default, I'm just going to FedEx this. All right, so 19 left, that's what we thought, and runway 16, that looks really good. Okay, so this all looks really good. Let's do fuel planning. I'm going to do 30 minutes of extra just in case. What could possibly go wrong? Add the cell cal when you get on the VATSIM screen in vPilot is a tip from LOWW. Cool. I think that's all we've really got to do here, right? We've got all of our stuff there. Okay, let's generate the flight. And that should have all of our departure times and everything in there, right? Hang on. Let me just make sure it's correct up here. 21:39. Yep, it did put the correct time in there for us. Good. It did do that. Still got the extra fuel? Extra fuel's in. Good. How are my glider skills? Not really good. If you want to talk gliding, one of the best glider pilots is Starflies. Starflies is really good at that. If you put it in SEL, so Tim Dog, you want me to put something SEL and then our cell cal, they'll see it, and you want me to put that in here in remarks? So you want me to put that down here in remarks here? Cell cal. All right, we'll do it. No in the VATSIM prefile. So not in remarks. No, not in your flight plan. Okay, Tim Dog doesn't want me to do that. All right. Okay, that looks good. Did it change anything? No. Let's go. We're not going to do any more like that. There's a field in the flight planner to put it in. Let's go find that field then. So let's go and get a set of charts. And not charts, there's the flight plan. Let's come over here and pre-file on VATSIM. Now, we're going to see what Tim Dog said. So, IFR FedEx 441, 306, transponder, departure, arrival, off blocks, alternate, airspeed, fuel. There is the flight plan that they wanted us to use. Scott J208 LMI. Yes. Mike 639 via Gilut. Okay. All right. Do we have... Here is a cell cal over here. So let's put the one in that we auto-generated. And see if that works. And TCAS sim brief. My remarks aren't showing up in here. The remarks aren't in there. Shouldn't those remarks be in there? None of the dispatcher remarks were in there. Those should be in. These should be in the. Those should show up in the remarks, and they didn't. This thing here. Remarks don't copy from SimBrief, but we need to have these in here, right? We need to put that in here. I think. Maybe not. Tim Dog did not. I thought that's how they confirmed us. Then I'm not going to do it. If Tim Dog didn't do it, I'm not going to do it. Okay, our flight plan is filed. Our flight plan is filed. It's done by our VATSIM CID. Oh, okay. Let's get a simulator and give this a shot. Okay, we're flying an Airbus. So gear down, parking brakes, everything's good to go there. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make an intelligent choice. I know, intelligent. I'm sorry. Let's see. Over in Brisbane, YBBN. Let's see if we can find cargo land in Briz charts. Here is Brisbane. Yeah, we can't use this. Let me see what we got here. Okay, there's the international terminal. Logistics apron is down here. So the logistics is down here. That's GA. So look for the logistics apron. There's cargo. Okay. All right, I think I know where we need to park our airplane. I know where to park the airplane now. So that's good too. Time. It is 2019, so an hour and 15 minutes or so to when we need to be able to push and start. And we need an Airbus hat for today. Loviz got a PDC from Brizzy. A PDC. Now, did it just show up like our normal PDCs, or did you have to use CPDLC to get it? I think the A300 has CPDLC capability. I don't know if they do that here in, just like in the US. Okay, cool. Thank you. So let's see. What other trouble can we get into? I could A306. I could change the title. That's what I could do. And there's the title. I wonder if I got it right. Let's see. I do have a flight plan. I can change that as well. And the flight plan is updated. Okay, we're good to go there. Now we're going to go get our Airbus. Oh, we got to turn off some, check to make sure that multiplayer is all shut down. So let's just do a quick settings. Online and multiplayer is indeed off. Let's go find an Airbus. All right, Airbus A300-600, freighter with GE engines. And it's already showing up as a FedEx, so that's good. All right, we're going to YBBN. That looks good. Now then, we need VATSIM radar so that we can do spawn prevention. YBBN. Okay, there is that, and we're going down. There's Air New Zealand. I think nobody's at cargo land here. So we can go anywhere in cargo land. There's cargo. Man, we should have boarded extra taxi fuel for this flight, you think? Maybe a little extra taxi fuel on this one. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but we're a long way away from the runway. I'm going to kick my taxi fuel up to 30 minutes. Just in case. Just in case. LOWW says we're departing at sunrise. Was voice clearance and one person was covering tower grounded delivery, but he did a fantastic job. Okay, so that looks good. Okay, that's great. Okay, nobody's down here but me. So it's gate Lima 3B. L3B. Okay. And start the flight. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just check our flight conditions. Just make sure. So live weather, air traffic is off, and multiplayer is off too. So we're good to go. We've cleared that out. Now we can fly. Arthur, welcome aboard. How busy is the airport? You may need holding fuel. Not really. One of the cool things about Cross the Ditch is all of our departure times are timed. So there is a slot for us in the sky, like in the real world. And as long as we're in our slot in the sky, we should be able to land unless there's an emergency. That being said, I did board an extra 30 minutes of fuel. Some may call me a chicken. I call it being prudent. It's safety first here in the simulated world. They want you to read back your PDC. Tim Dog did an extra 30 minutes. An extra 60 minutes, no kidding. Hi, T-Bird. T-Bird, absolutely. We have got all sorts of Wilson volleyballs here. All right, we are FDX 441, and we're in A306 for Raider. Oh, I should have put my cell cal code in there. There is our cell-cal code. Oh, it wants a dash. How dashing. LOWW did 45 minutes. All right. Here is, we're on VATSIM. And here is our airplane. And boy, they keep those out. Yep, you got to push put the dash in there. Okay. I think we're good. Let's do airplane stuff. Come on over here. Let's go to ground gear. We're going to remove the covers, attach some stairs, open the 1R and the big door. There's our passenger door. I usually board my cargo pilots on the right side because there's heavy equipment on the left side and we don't want our very expensive pilots to get squashed. Tim Dog did single engine taxi. That's probably a really smart idea, Tim Dog. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go to My Flight and import. There it goes. That looks good. Back a page. Navigraph. Let's stack up a few charts here. I'm just getting the flight plan PDF here. Good. Okay, direct Scott. So YBBN airport. And let's see. We already know that there is a special chart for logistics, which is the nice new cool word for cargo. There's international, north remote, logistics apron. That's where we are. And then we'll go to the airport. And then departures. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's the Brisbane 4. Is there a Scott one? Here's the Scott RNAV departure. There is a chance maybe that we're going to do the Scott departure. So let's just go ahead and tack that in there and get the Scott departure. Just in case. That might be not a very logical, but maybe. Coming in via Gullet. Wellington. Oh, nope. We need arrivals. It's the Scott 4 for 19 right. Thanks, LOWW. All right. Do we have anything from the Gullet transition? I don't see one. 19 left. Did I say the wrong word, LOWW? Thank you. Dogad. Looks like a lot of those. I don't see a transition there. I have a feeling they're going to give it. Oh, here's one at Gullet. Here's one at Gullet. This takes us to Simsey. And that puts us on the north side of the airport. I don't think that's a good one, but what about the AvPod? And this one takes us on the south side of the airport. No, that puts us to Hewitt. That doesn't work. AvPod wasn't going to work for arrival either. That puts us on the north side too. Yeah, that's no good. It's a Gullet transition. Maybe here's Gullet. Hey, here's one. This one puts us to Umga. So we've got one over here. There is the gullet transition to Simsey. Simsey puts us on the right runway. How about if we go and do this one? It's in the same flight plan that you filed, the gullet. I see gullet. My flight plan did not include the star, though. So, Simsey gullet transition. Simsey 8 Alpha. Is there a Gulpin arrival for Pokemon Gulpin? Could be. I'll get a PDC and it'll be in there. Okay. So that looks good. Arrivals. Well, we looked at that. Now we're going to look for runways. And my guess is it's going to be ILS DME runway 34. And at the airport, and parking stands, cargo is on the south side down here. So cargo's down there. Okay, that all looks good. Let's turn the power on the airplane. So we've got 3 batteries. Batteries are going on. We've got ground power. Ground power's on. Galley power for the coffee machine. And nav and logo light system number 1. Emergency exit lights are armed. Windshield heaters go on. Little loud. Let's see if we're gonna if a PDC has arrived. I don't see a PDC. I don't see a PDC here. YBBN ATIS. I know it's easy to read. Yeah, being able to the ATIS like that. LOWW says we need to call ground and then they'll send it our way. Okay, let's go and get a few things done here because we got tons of time right now, and this is one of the secrets to VATSIM events like this one. It is now 20:33 Zulu. This is about an hour and 5 minutes to my push and start time. We're in incredibly good shape. LOWW has got a PDC when you logged in. Well, that's because they like your co-pilot, I guess, and, you know, think Buster's really cool. I don't have a co-pilot, so I probably have to call in and beg. ACARS, sim brief. There is our sim brief. Okay, heading and status. Nav. They saw that you got walloped earlier. I'm surprised that you got walloped for that. I mean, you know, that's a little, I always thought walloping was, you know, was like, you know, really serious. I guess it happens more than I would have thought. I know, isn't that terrible, Slarty Bart? I think it, yeah. It's an outrage, I say. It's an who was it? What was that? Who was? Oh, it was Hagrid. It's an outrage. That's who it was. That was the voice in my head there. Okay. Let's listen to ground 121.7 and see what it sounds like. (121.7). That looks good. And alignment is occurring. Okay, we've got a stack of charts. That's going to work for us pretty good. Well, we can do weight and balance now. And I always do update from SimBrief, especially because I added a little more fuel in some places.
Incoming. More
but let's go apply to the airplane now. DigiDriver has come in with a raid. Hi, DigiDriver. Welcome in. We're flying in Cross the Ditch. We are flying in Cross the Ditch right now. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the radio on. Since we need to pay attention, we're going to give the band a break for a few minutes. DigiDriver had full control up until landing at low. Uh-oh. Was there a problem there? We did arrive in München. It was really nice. Okay, so you did Munich to Vienna back? That was a nice little hop. The weather was nice. It was full ATC. It wasn't like crazy crowded or anything like that. It was really a good time. Init page B. Plane was fine. ATC was on board. Radar signed off when you touched down. Oh, okay. Still, I really enjoyed that flight. All right. Zero fuel weight is 123.4. 123.49. Center of gravity is 30.54. Maybe... Nope, these are turned up. I've got V-pilot on. And BN ground, Brizzy ground is 121.7. I don't hear anybody talking. This is scary. This is scary. Raid and Run, DigiDriver, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, DigiDriver Raiders. Have some good fun. Coffee time. Lurking is always encouraged. Thank you. And thank you for the nice raid. Welcome on in. I am really worried. I don't hear anybody. Okay, the airplane's loaded. Let's go to ground gear and close the big door. Maybe it's my turn to get walloped and they just decided to do it immediately. Okay, big door is closed. Still got the pilot door open. Okay, it's Information Kila. And we are at cargo. Brisbane ground, hello there from FedEx 441 and A300 down at Cargo Land, stand Lima to Bravo. Information Kila is aboard, getting started with a clearance to Wellington, please.
FedEx 441, good morning. Clear to Wellington via Scott Sandra, runway 19 left, Scott 4 departure, climb by 56,000 feet, squawk 1461. And departures 124.7.
So much for the PDC theory. Okay, FedEx 4411, we weren't typing fast enough there. We got a few of those things. We got the Scott 4 departure. And we got a squawk of 1461. Didn't get the rest, I'm afraid.
Runway 19 left, and currently 6,000. And departure frequency 124.7.
Okay, we got it all that time. Thank you so much. FedEx 441, we are cleared to Wellington via the Scott 4 departure off of runway 19 left. Climb and maintain 6,000, departure 124.7, the squawk 1461 for FedEx 441.
Sorry, if you said anything, my internet cut out for a second. If you could just say it again.
FedEx 441 is cleared to Wellington from runway 19 left on the Scott 4 departure. Our initial climb is 6,000 feet. Squawk is 124.7. Our squawk is 1461. Departure is 124.7.
FedEx 441.
Okay, I think that's good. Beanie Baby, we haven't figured out our LA event yet. I think we were all wanting to do maybe some smaller LA airports with the FedEx, the Southwest 737. I'm disqualified from bingo. Oh my gosh, we should have done that. Hi, Minion. Minion is here. Have you seen VATSIM radar? There are loads of people. There are, Minion. We've got a cross the ditch event going on right now.
Air New Zealand 1212, ready for push and start with information kilo.
This one's 1212, scope Charlie, push approved.
And push approved.
Definitely taking my time, but this really, if you can take your time like this, it really is the way to go. And we're on ground power. Well, let's see. What does the clock say? The clock says 2041 Zulu. So it's 59 minutes till our actual push and start. 49 minutes until we need to do until we need to call in. So Pauliot already mentioned this. I say this is sort of a little bit like cross the pond. You know what we ought to do? We ought to do cross the ditch bingo. Here is the bingo card for cross the ditch. Okay, let's see here. So we can create our own card. Where I have a whole list of things we're supposed to put on them. Where are they? Oh my gosh. I don't have my list anymore. Okay, we'll just have to come up with our own. So create your bingo from scratch. So we'll do a 5x5 grid. G'day, we got to have that one. So there it is. G'day. That's going to be a bingo for sure. Let's see. With you. Gotta have a with you. Radio check. Loviz says radio check. Okay, we got that one. Russ says good on ya. Is that it? Pauliot says stand by. So Russ, good on ya? I haven't heard that before. Okay. Okay, we got that one. We still got to we still got to put these in there. Okay. Loud mic. Extremely loud mic. Say again. Okay. Radar. Lost. Mate. Okay, now we got to do that. Pauliot says identified. ID. Identified. Okay. Dog. And a baby squawk. Okay, we gotta have the baby squawk or kids screaming. Very quiet controller mic. Slarty Bart says, see ya. Let's see, crash to desktop. Felix says, read back interrupt. Okay, read back interrupt. Hot mic. We've got 5, 6, 7 more boxes to fill. Let's see. Hold.
Brisbane ground. Standard 1212, ready for taxi.
The 1212 taxi, Bravo, over point Alpha 1, runway 1 down the left.
That one is profanity. Somebody's cussing.
Bravo, Alpha 1.
So somebody's got to be cussing. That's what that is. And direct to. Two more for this. Absolutely. 10 minutes away. Disconnector rage quit. Resend flight plan. I don't really hear a lot of rage quits. Well, 10 minutes away was step away. 10 minutes away was step away. Beanie Baby, flying an airplane that the airline doesn't fly. There's going to be that all the time. I mean, I'm technically doing that. Unrealistic flights. So that would be what? Yeah, A380 into Wellington. Okay, we've got it filled. Now then, let's see here. We don't want to add any more. Public, anybody can view the card. It will be indexed. So what we want to do is, I think, hidden. Anybody who knows the URL can access it. But we also need to go and do... This is the one that will reshuffle it for everybody, right? So this will reshuffle it for everybody. Shuffle items only within their column. No, we want to shuffle everything for everybody, right? Okay, so public, only you. Indexed, it will be indexed in search engines so other people can find it and use it. Send me the link on Discord. Okay, and you're going to test it. Should we change one to a meow? What should we change to a meow? We got to have a cat sound. Go around, very quiet mic, mate, identified, radar contact lost, extremely loud mic. Well, we've already got the dog mark. No, the meow is a person. It's the captain. Meow, you know, that thing. You know, it's like the other thing. Yeah. That kind of, we're not going to be in guard. Okay, so we'll just leave it alone. So we're going to make this, I'm going to go call it hidden. Sorry, but you can only create a public one. Okay, let's see if I can generate one. Your cards are ready. So I'm going to send this link over to Polyot over in Discord and make your Polyot's just going to make sure it works, okay? So we'll do that. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, I just sent that over in Discord. Under Play Online, I screwed it up already. No, use the link on the right. Play Online. It says Play Online here. So we should have done this. Play Online, Polyot says this. Copied. All right, let me put this over, and Polyot's going to check it, and then we'll give it a shot. Okay, so this is the right one. There's Play Online. Okay. So we've got bingo. Cool.
All stations, information Lima is now current. Winds at 230 degrees at 7 knots.
I think we're done fueling. Let's check our fuel.
Information Lima.
28.4. Check the flight plan. That is correct. 28.4 is block fuel. It randomized that for Polyot. Okay, so I could put that into chat right now. And so then do we need to have to do we play it now or untitled bingo? Print or download? Information Lima is current. Yes. So now I guess all we need to do is let you, use that link and generate a card. Okay, so I'm going to put the link into chat now. I'm going to put the link into chat, and if you want to play bingo, click the link, and that's going to randomize your card. And then listen to ATC, okay? All right. And generate card. So now this is my unique card to play bingo. So we're all good to go. Now we can do that. Now we've got bingo for our long haul. Whenever we do a long haul, we've got a bingo, which is great. All right. YBBN. Let's see. Scott 419 left. Scott 19 left. Scott 4. Scott 4. And insert. Okay, that looks really good. You can cut and paste the link to get the card. It should be, okay. And now Polyot has created a special command. So now you only have to do is exclamation point bingo. And the minute you hear somebody say it on the radio, you get to check it off. And we're eventually going to hopefully be able to do, make it a little more fun, add some prizes and stuff like that down the road. We'll get there. But there we go. Okay, that's in there. Good. Let's do init next page and do a few other things. Okay, taxi fuel is 1.49. 1.5 is taxi. Let's see. Route reserve is 1.3. Alternate is 2.7. Final should be about 2.2. And that's good. Okay, fuel is all set. Yeah, for cross the pond, we'll definitely be ready to do that. And Russ, I hope I said that, yeah, cut and paste. I did get that link, right, Russ? I didn't miss what you said. Okay, that looks really good. Takeoff and approach time. And all of this looks great. So now we've got a new ATIS. That's going to be over here. YBBN ATIS. Sparkies, welcome aboard. Probably October, November. Late October, early November. Hydrospace is about an hour to land. Oh, yeah. These are always... But the departure usually means we've got some really good... we've also got... what is it that I'm trying to say? With all the slots, it's really well organized. So even though it was busy, you should be doing really good as far as spacing. 1022 is our altimeter. Good. Pitch trim, yaw dampers, and auto thrust. Low vis reminds us that there's oceanic reporting and it's on the cross the ditch page.
Nathan 1212, contact tower 120.5, see you.
120.5, air unit 1212.
Takeoff. We are expecting...
Good day, ground. This is Dynasty 5 for Alpha at gate 80.
19 left.
Kilo with clearance to supply.
Dynasty, are you requesting clear?
Yeah.
Dynasty 5 for
We're going to flex to 48 degrees.
To Taiwan via Big Sad.
Auto, flex, 48.
Cover set 5,000, squawk 1223.
Well, there's all... The first wave is coming in here, so one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to get a little bit closer to being done, and I'm going to say, request an early departure. We'll see if we can get one.
Destination picks up 2 departures.
Trim's going to be 0, V1, 158, 163, 167.
Departure is on
158,
Dynasty 5
163.
Just confirm squawk 1223.
And 167 up here.
Dynasty 54 after thanks.
167. And I usually like to arm a second speed preset is not showing up there. I may have to set more things up. Our initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet. That looks good. Low vis is the 3rd departure, and we're all at the front of the line. Okay, this all looks good. And our departure... First the worst, second the best, third the one. I missed that part of the conversation. We're going to 19 left, so that's 196 degrees. Hey, welcome to the club. Things pop into my head like that all the time, too. But you wrote the second one in full. I bet we could get an early departure. I think if you're first in line, you ought to go for it. I'm thinking of closing doors now and getting ready to go too. Okay, everything's good to go up here. How about an APU? Let's go ahead and do a fuel pump. APU and start. That would help us for the SNO. Okay, all of this is looking good. There we go. Now I can preset my next speed to 210. There we go. That looks good. 1022, 1022. Oh, that's good. This is electric. I can uncage the backup artificial horizon. Okay, everything's good there. Just testing a few things to make sure that it's working. You know what? Before we start a bunch of stuff, let's just do hydraulics. Hydraulics are good. And finish the hydraulics. Service engines. Finish. Service engines. And finish. If you don't do that, especially if your hydraulic is low, your hydraulic fluid, oh my gosh, that's going to cost you your autopilot. Modding Unlimited is back in chat. Welcome back, Modding. I don't think this airplane. I don't know if this airplane has dogs barking or not. I know it's A3, 19, 20, and 21. Welcome aboard, Modding Unlimited. Thanks for coming by.
Clock Charlie, push approved, Dynasty 5 off.
Okay, let's close the door and see if we can't sneak out a little early today. Closing the main doors. Main doors closed. And remove the right stairs. Polyot says that the A300 does not have a barking PTU. APU bleed can go on. And we got air conditioning on the airplane. I did turn the oxygen on before we go. We did get a squawk code, 146. We're going to go above and 12 miles out. Tower is 120.5. Everything else is really good. Landing elevation. Good to take it slow. 0, right? Digidriver, cup of coffee. Really? You got some nice coffee and now it's called time to go to sleep. Okay. 41 feet. So that's going to be 50 on this as closest we can get to. That's good. And I think the airplane is all but ready. Polyot says, okay, so the airplane, the A300 has engine-driven pumps for hydraulics rather than the mechanical pumps. So that's why there's no dogs that bark on this one. They're engine-driven pumps are doing all that. Little did they know how cool things would be when they changed the pumps in an Airbus. And how many people would freak out about, oh my gosh, a little dog's trapped down there. I didn't think when I first heard it that a dog was trapped down there. But what I did think is there were dogs in the cargo container, down in the cargo hold, you know, and someone was shipping their dogs down there. It's got to be a little frightening for the dogs, you know, to put them in a cage like that and take them out on the ramp and, you know, with all the noise and stuff. I think that would be a little scary for the dog. Digidriver says there was moss on the motherboard battery. A lot of airlines will let you travel with your dog in the cabin now if you pay for a seat and it's not too big. And it's not too friendly, right? If it's not too super duper friendly. Rolling just like that, Digidriver. Okay, I think we're good.
Good morning, Dynasty 5-4, vacated runway 19 left on Alpha 9, request taxi to gate 83.
Dynasty 54. I can't tell what that is in the international terminal.
Good afternoon, security man.
You can taxi straight ahead to the bay.
Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Company A350 in the terminal, currently pushing back, I'm pretty sure.
21:05, I'm going to give it another 5 minutes, and then I'm going to go and give them a call and see if we can get an early push and start. I'm going to stick with Pushback Helper. This is a long flight, and if there's a problem with toolbar pushback, I don't want to take a chance there.
Dynasty 54 out.
Tim Dog, what, it reset your BIOS settings? Doing great, security man. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. We are in Cross the Ditch. The dog would be they would medicate the dogs and stuff, Leslie. I'm going to grab a tug. It does. I generally don't like to use the pushback trucks that come with the airplanes. Just 'cause. If you're just joining us, this is a long haul. This is a VATSIM long haul, one of the ones we do. We do cross the pond, cross the land. This one's called Cross the Ditch. And since it's a long haul on the spy flight, we do have spy flight bingo. If you do exclamation point bingo in chat, it will help you generate your own spy bingo card. And when you hear somebody say on the radio, on VATSIM, you know, hot mic, identified, g'day, dogs barking, that kind of a deal. If you hear somebody say that or something like that, then you check it off. And the next time that we do cross the pond, we'll try and have a couple of fun, try and get some prizes and stuff going with that too. Here is Cross the Ditch. Now we also need to be ready to go with their reporting tool, oceanic reporting
Brisbane
tool.
ground, Qantas 120, stand 71, information Lima, request push and start.
Miss 120, push approved.
Push approved, thanks.
All right, Loviz says we can go.
Charlie 9, Bravo, holding point.
I think we can go here.
Charlie 9, Bravo, Alpha 1 on the left, Dynasty.
I'm going to give it a few minutes and try and push next. Gifts are, yeah, we'll do gift cards. I'm going to try, some Orbix or scenery, something along those lines. Lots to organize, but it's still slowly coming together. Latest check of the ATIS, information Lima here at Brisbane. Brisbane ground, hello there. FedEx 441 is down at FedEx land with information Lima. It's a bit early for our slot. Wanted to see if we could get an early departure and request startup and pushback.
Departure where, sorry? Like, are you requesting a intersection departure?
Negative, it's just a little bit early on the departure slot that we booked for Cross the Ditch, but we're ready to go and see if we can go ahead and request startup and pushback and leave a little early.
FedEx, just stand by, I'll ask.
I'm just readjusting my screens here so it's a little easier to read.
FedEx 41, no worries. You're all good. When you are cleared for an early departure, and push is approved if you want on it.
Thank you so much for checking. Yep, FedEx 441. We're going to push and start. Thank you. Let's go. Departure time.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Let us
Stay
start
sharp.
squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Wrecker just followed the channel. Hey, Wrecker, welcome aboard. I think we can go. Parking brakes are off. Parking brakes are off, but I do have chocks in place. Let's go ahead and do ground power. Oh, I had ground power up too. Okay. Ground power, external power is on. APU is up. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. The APU's got us. GPU, shocks, arm doors for departure. Doors are armed. Good to go. Now let's try it again. Parking brakes off. Brakes are off, and away we go. Sun Devil is back in chat. Welcome back, Sun Devil. Using the Phoenix A320 with add-on linker. Generally, for my airplanes like the Phoenix, I just leave them in the folder that they want to do. They want to be in. I really don't use add-on linker for my Phoenix airplanes. Or any of the other paywares. Okay, fuel pumps are on. Stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And we're good. All right, everything else is pretty much set. Squawking is good. Everything's good there. Starter to system A. Starter is good. And starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 is starting. Here we go. Brimstone is in chat. Finally did it. I am an official helicopter commercial pilot along with a fixed wing commercial. Holy moly. So you're a fixed wing commercial, but you got your helicopter? That is actually really exciting news. No kidding. It's time for celebration stuff here. Way to go. So do you know any really good helicopter jokes now? I think that deserves a little bit of pizza and favorite beverages as well. Congratulations. I'm not kidding. That's really huge. Congratulations. That's a lot of studying that you did and a lot of work for sure. Abandoned Warlock, yeah. I mean, this is big congratulations. Good start on engine number 1. Good evening, Pyro Blaster. Welcome aboard. I'm not kidding. Getting both of those together is really, really impressive.
Bay 85 with information
really impressive.
To Wellington.
162.
So you're flying both fixed wing and helicopter. I've always heard that it's kind of hard to do both. You know, you're either a fixed wing or a helicopter, but trying to be both is kind of hard to do. Hi, Foggy Canadian. Welcome, welcome.
Clear to the Wellington Airport via stop 4, departure runway 19 left. Climb via said 6,000, squawk 1253, departure frequency 124.7.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 120.
It definitely changes for sure. Left pedal for helicopters, right pedal for fixed wings. Really? That's a good way to think about it. Hi, AH Mike. Welcome aboard. That is really, really awesome news. To be able to get both of those is a lot of hard work. Okay, 2 good starts on our engines. And APU bleed off. APU bleed is off. I didn't do cabin signs.
Subscriber
engine generators are off.
Delivery will be hopping on in 1 minute. If you want place, you will have to hop over onto standby for the frequency.
Started back to normal. Hey Bush, welcome aboard. Hello. It is familiar to you. We are down here at the cargo area. We're all started and ready to go. Just getting ready to preset our flaps here. So flaps 15 and 15. And somebody started a hype train. I think that was you, Pyroblaster. Thank you for starting a hype train. That was really nice. Pyroblaster resubbed and 18 months. Thank you for 18 months of great support.
George.
Going down, get
And auto brakes. Trim is 0. So 0, 0, and we're ready. Brisbane ground, hello again. FedEx 441 down south at Cargoland. Pushed and started requesting taxi.
FedEx 441, Brisbane Tower, Crash Brisbane ground, get a taxi via Lima. Bravo 1, hold short. On runway 19 left out.
FedEx 441, we're going to go Lima Bravo, Bravo 1, and we're going to hold short of runway 19 left at Alpha 1. Dad, game time, you've already got some squares.
Yeah, 5 for Alpha.
Yeah, if you're
Alpha
new, we're doing long haul bingo on today's flight. Long haul bingo. Taxi lights.
5 for Alpha, go ahead.
Here we go.
5 for Alpha, contact tower 1208 on flight.
Dad, game time, I think you've got more than a lot of people.
Then it's 5 for Alpha.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 120, ready for taxi.
Qantas 120, taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo. Bravo 1, holding point Alpha 1, runway 19.
Got a long taxi here.
Roger, Charlie 8,
Average
Bravo,
Canadian has
Bravo
sushi
1,
tonight.
holding point 19 left.
Power Blaster, thank you again for the nice resub.
Roger, Alpha 1, Qantas 120.
Average Canadians doing an A310. I'm not really doing a huge fast taxi. Thanks, Power Blaster. Here we go. We got the new airport yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. If you've already got this airport, there is an update for 2024. And it's $5 if you've got the old airport. Average Canadian, this is the Anybuilds A300. This is a really cool airplane. Now, I like to describe it as being a cranky old Airbus, and it is. It really is cranky in some areas, but I don't think that that's because of anything that's wrong with the Airbus. I think it's, or the sim, I think it's the way this airplane really is. Not the most modern of airplanes. Tim J is back from lurking. Pyroblaster, yeah, it does look good. Polyod's right too. Yeah, this airplane was a modern marvel in its day. It really was. When Airbus first put these out, it was a very modern marvel. So there's a little problem that's developed in my tiller here. That's why it keeps turning off crazy to the right like that. Average Canadian has got Flight Sim 2024 working. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. This was a very nice gift, but it's starting to put me all over the place. That's too bad. I really thought, it was great supporting that developer. It was really nice, and this was also a very nice gift. So as soon as we get around this turn, I'm going to let it pick up a little more speed. Let's see. The average Canadian did get Volanta. Speaking of which, I should probably turn it on for this flight. I should turn Volanta on for this flight. That would be a good idea. Speed's coming up just a bit. Dead game time has been in the PC-12. The twist stick, in any of the side sticks is actually really kind of nice. You think Wind Wing's going to do one? Yeah, they're doing pretty much the rest of the cockpit, aren't they? Definitely looking forward to checking out Wind Wing's Airbus radio. Their throttles will probably be really amazing. Oh, average Canadian. I think a McDo might be a little bit better for you. Yeah, I've heard that the Wind Wing store, we can now order from the other. I don't know what that means tariffs-wise, but, it might mean that's an option for us again. I hope so. Wind Wing makes some really nice things. Yeah, I was also thinking of, on Monday or Tuesday, I was thinking of going and getting the, just the screwdriver and checking it out. Loviz says that you could have done an intersection departure. Yeah, an early push is nice. And I think you're right. This means that we've got a better chance of being able to get a nice spot with the, have a nice flight in Saturday night ops. If you look off over the nose of the airplane over there, that really tall jetway, that's for an A380.
Response 120, contact tower 120.8.
That's for a big
Tower,
A380.
120.5, Qantas 120. Thanks a lot.
120.5 is tower. Oh, I already dialed it in. Loviz could have said a bingo comment. Uh-oh. I did just say A380. I think I did just inadvertently say that. I didn't say A380. I did, and that's okay. So A380 into Wellington, that's when we're listening to the radio and we see, oh, there's an A380 going into Wellington. That's what that is. Average Canadian wants the McDo. Loviz should be taking off to the right there in just a second. There was that song. So if like somebody is talking on their radio, if it's a controller or a pilot, and like Polyot said, you hear a kid in the background. Mom, I want cheesy poofs. Yeah, something like that. Mom. About 3 hours back burner. That's why we've got bingo going. Oh, I had some friends way, way back, and they did better Cartmans than I could have ever done. They were just so spot on. Yes, cheesy poofs. I'm slowly pushing my throttle forward just a bit more and a bit more.
Subscriber confirmed.
James the Catcher
Top
just did a
clearance
nice
granted,
resub. James the
Royalty
Catcher, thank you
noted.
for a 6-month resub and some really, really great support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on, James. Thanks for being here for 6 months. That's right. Sunjammer says we're going to have a nice tailwind today. Isn't it so much better that we're doing this, the wind this direction? I think I see an airplane getting ready to go. Sunjammer is going the other way into a 51 knot headwind. And low-vis, that's low-vis up there.
Right, good morning to you. New Zealand 274, stand 78. Information Mike, requesting push and start.
New Zealand 274, push approved.
Push approved, New Zealand 274.
And now there's almost 30 knots of taxi. No, but I would go to Casa Bonita. In fact, we did go there when I was a kid a long time ago. Yes, Casa Bonita is that freaking old. Got an arriving airplane right now. That's probably why low-vis is holding there. Profile and nav departures. Hydrospace says that's the first airplane to arrive from the wave. Well, I don't know. This is the second wave, and I'll bet that low-vis might be the first plane to arrive on the second wave. All right, looking good here. Let's do the very important for a flight like this. Very important takeoff fuel. Minimum is 23.6. We are at 27.8. So it's important to know there. Dad, game time. Last time you walked out to Olympic Stadium to get West Ham gear. That could lead to a real hammy comment, you know.
FedEx 441, contact out 120.5, good day.
120.5 for FedEx 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
Cheers, you too.
Low-vis is going out. Happy landings, low-vis. Watch out for snakes. Heinstein, yes, this is a gift from actually low-vis, who just took off, got this at a real Airbus factory. So after you get to take the Airbus tour, they of course have a special place where you can go and pick up you know, cool Airbus stuff. Let's see. Brisbane approach departure is 124.7.
Qantas 120, contact departures 124 left 7, good day.
Departure 24-7, Qantas 120.
Brisbane Tower, hi there, FedEx 441 holding short of 19 left with Mike, fully ready.
FedEx 441, line up, runway 19 left.
19er left, line up, FedEx 441. Oh, we're on our way, strobes. Landing lights at the ready. Here we go. You might not be able to afford a real A320, but we're going to get every other penny that we can out of you. Here's a FedEx hat. Here is a FedEx. Here are FedEx underoos. Beacon was off. Thank you. I didn't have the bacon taken care of. I don't think they have. I don't think that they have Airbus underoos. Hi, Patrick. I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Sunjammer just put a movie quote in. Life of Brian, Sunjammer? Is that, you know, that was them sitting out there talking about the People's Front of Judea and the Judean People's Front?
FedEx 441, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19er left, clear for takeoff, FedEx 441. Throttle's up about halfway. Clock is running. Auto thrust button is good. Splinter! V1, rotate, positive climb gear, and a beautiful day in the neighborhood at Brizzy.
FedEx 441, contact departures 124 left 7, good day.
124.7 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. Flyin the flight directors.
Brisbane approach, it's T Alpha Sierra, super good day. Passing flight over 111. Descending 9,000. Information is Mike.
Emirates 2 Alpha Sierra, Brisbane approach today. Descend via the Star 24,000, runway 19 left.
Speed brakes disarmed. AP. Nick says, no, it's already Sunday. It is already Sunday. Polyot says that too. All right, so far so good. This looks good. Brisbane approach departure. Hi there. FedEx 441 is at Dan, passing 4,100 feet.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Brisbane approach today identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 180.
Continue the climb via the SID flight level 180, FedEx 441. Low Viz got a good A. I didn't even hear the good A. And Polyot got, I did hear the identified. So let's see here. I didn't hear the good A, but I did hear identified. So identified. And Lovis heard the good day, but I get to do it too. Okay, so if one of us hears it, we all hear it. Okay, where's my good day? Good day. Okay, we got those. And Nick says to mark the free spot. See, okay. I've never really played that much bingo and stuff, but I always heard you never mark the free spot because that's bad luck.
Loyalty noted.
So you only mark it if you need it. If you mark it now, it's bad luck in bingo. Now, maybe I heard wrong or something. I've heard a lot of things wrong. But maybe that's why I haven't marked my free spot. I don't want... I've had enough bad luck. Captain Odie just did a resub. Thanks, Captain Odie. Thank you for a 34-month resub and some very nice jet fuel on the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome, welcome on in. The old timers told you that too? Yeah, I think so. You don't want to mess with the bad luck.
41 heavy, just for your information, there was a altitude restriction at Jugal for at or above, correction, at or below 8,000 feet further on your star. Cancel that requirement.
Thank you for that. Let's see, I'm wondering, maybe this old thing didn't catch it, but we'll catch it next time. Thank you.
No worries.
Yep, at Diggle, it's at or below 8,000 feet, and I don't think that this airplane takes that into consideration. Yep, it says it up here. We're in profile and nav, but it didn't do that. Uh-oh. Did Loviz warn me about that, and I did it anyway? Okay, Loviz warned me, and I didn't even see that. Thank you. Did I even say yes to Loviz's warning? You're kidding. I don't even remember that. Oh my gosh. I have never been to New Zealand or Australia, but it would be fun to go there. That's right. He said it's canceled, so... This airplane did not catch that. So that is interesting because it is in my flight plan. But it didn't snag it. And that's important. That's like blowing through, you know, an altitude well, it's blowing through an altitude. It's not like it. It actually is. Transition was 10,000 feet. The A300 does not do climb constraints. The A300 does descent constraints. Okay.
Qantas 120, contact Brisbane Center 134.2, okay.
Brisbane Control 134.2, Qantas 120, good day.
That's next. Cranky plane confirmed. Yeah, DigiDriver. This definitely turned into a cranky plane alert, didn't it? And a nice sunrise flight, and out we go. How long is the flight? 3 hours and change. You take a look at the map and you think, oh, it's just a little puddle between New Zealand and Australia. No, it's actually a lot of miles. Polyot did an FCOM search and the recollections are accurate.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
You get to have a cookie.
Loyalty noted.
So Tim Dog gets cookies. And Nick just did a sub for 2 months. Nick the Beast, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being 2 months. And awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today and helping me to keep the lights on here. Vital Rabbit wants a cookie. And yeah, Boston to Orlando, I guess. Always great when you get to have the cookie, right?
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
and
noted.
everything looks good there. And we're good on departure. Nick didn't just do a resub today. Nick gifted some subs to the community. Nick's been here for 2 months and just gave out 5 gift subs. Nick, thank you so much. I know they're on sale right now. Thank you for taking advantage of that. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate it. Those are going a long way to helping me keep the lights on. So thank you so much. And thanks for the extra support. I really, helping me make the live stream dream come true. Uh-oh. Tim Dog, you didn't have the Sim Caesar cookie? Sim Caesar has the best cookies. Okay, 17,000 feet. All right, I think it's time. We could get the jazz band going now. We're done with all of our pre-flight stuff. Disco Moth, welcome aboard. Yes, we are, and it's a great day. One of the accounts that got a gift sub is 123 Buster, and that's Buster's got an account? Buster is a Twitch viewer. Isn't that awesome? The landing gear in neutral, yes. 123 Buster. Buster has, that is so funny. That really is. And we're looking good coming out here. Lovis is actually watching Paws Patrol today. Oof. $1,306 miles to go. Paws Patrol is Buster's show. Really? Hey, you know what? Our furry friends can have shows too. And Polyot has a nephew that likes Paws Patrol. No kidding, really? Out we go. Cross the ditch, here we come. I see 2 airplanes going out. Low Vis is leading the pack. Low Vis is leading the pack. Look at all the airplanes coming the opposite direction. Buster even has a Disney account too. Really? Digidriver is making salmon chowder in a pressure cooker today. That sounds really good. That really is good. I fired up the old rice cooker yesterday, so I'd have a big old pot of rice. I've seen a couple of really good looking like Thai street food and Korean street food rice stir fry things. And so I want to try and do a rice stir fry again. Vital Rabbit, if you can handle the CRJ, you can handle a 737-800. Just saying. Yep, that's right. It is iFlight. Vital Rabbit, yeah, I cooked it, so it's day old. It should be ready to go. Loviz watched Star Wars and Marvel stuff on Buster's Disney account. Let's see, it's salmon chowder. Oh no, they're ruining the algo on someone's account. Awfully quiet going out today. I would have expected to hear a lot of airplanes going in. Osako Games detected. Just followed.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey, Osako Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. Happy weekend. We have just started our Cross the Ditch. Oh, and we needed to be ready to do reporting. So we got to get ready to do some reporting here. We've also got a cell cow ready. Let's see. Landing gear to neutral. Speed brakes are disarmed. Flaps are up. Gear is good. After takeoff items are good. It is a happy night time. Osako Games, thank you for coming in today. Salmon chowder sounds really good tonight. Sadly, there's just not an awful lot to do with this airplane after you get it going. I think we have cleared the SID. So let's do those. 134.2.
B50.
Over to 134.2 for FedEx 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
No, FedEx 441 looks like you're on the right frequency now. Center G'day, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210. Thank you for the message, and we're nice to be here. Flight level
822, clear to arrival, runway 19 right. When ready, descend flight level 250.
That's right, it is Sunday.
Alright,
that's right. Tim Dog is going the opposite direction. I think I spotted Tim Dog on the map
and when
here.
ready, flight level 250.
There's Tim Dog right there. So here we all are.
New Zealand 174, resume profile speed.
Resume profile speed, New Zealand 174.
Uh-oh. It's about ready to get busy, I think.
26 Hotel Romeo, descend by star 9000, QNH 1022.
Would you confirm that was for Alpha 6 Hotel Romeo Sierra to resume, proceed via the arrival 9,000 feet?
AFAB.
Roger, descend via the profile 9,000 feet 1022, Alpha 6 Hotel Romeo Sierra.
New Zealand 174, contact Brisbane approach 124.7, good morning.
Approach on 124.7, thank you very much, back to New Zealand 174.
Aeroflot 521, descend by star 9000, QNH 1022.
NH1022, descend 9000 via star Aeroflot 521.
Station Sim Brown, Brisbane, information November now current, changes wind 20 at 7, temperature 10, changes only Brisbane, November.
Oh my gosh, Buster's even got...
FedEx 441, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330 now for FedEx 441. Buster has an avatar. Check that. Buster's got an avatar too. Well, there we go. I'd say Buster is all set. Everything a dog needs. Maybe not as much grass.
Winnipon 619 Centre, g'day. Cleared uptug to Alpha
I
arrival,
just got
runway
my
19
g'day.
left.
Oh, we already got a
When ready,
g'day.
descend
So
flight
we have
level
identified
250.
and g'day here. If you didn't get one of the bingo cards for today's long haul, just type !bingo into chat and it'll give you your
Winnipon
own.
619, thanks. And for your information, your readability about a 1.
We'll be doing bingo for across the pond, and we hope to have prizes by then and stuff, and make it a little more fun.
Good morning, Brisbane Center, Walker 2930, flight level 310.
Sengazilon, welcome back in on
Walker
YouTube.
2930,
Thank you for
Brisbane
coming in
Centre,
today.
G'day. Cleared uptug to Alpha arrival, runway 19 left. When ready, actually, for now, maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 210, uptug 2 X-ray arrival, runway 9er left, Walker 2930.
Walker 2930, be the uptug to Alpha.
Uptug 2 Alpha, Walker 2930, thank you.
Okay, always good to have this up so you don't miss one.
Center, good morning, New Zealand 274, passing 14,800, flight level 180.
New Zealand 274, Brisbane Centre, g'day, climb level 350.
We cleared flight level 350, New Zealand 274.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, descend via star 9000, QNH 1022.
So far, so good. Good flight today.
1022, descend 9000, please, buddy.
And Center, Walker 2930, just to confirm, it is expect runway 19er left.
Walker 2930, AFM 19 left.
Walker 2930, thank you.
And I think flight level 360 is my final.
Qantas 120, identification terminates, Squawk 2000. Passing Wood contact Brisbane Radio 12465.
3334.
Roger, Squawk 2000, and what did you say? What waypoint for contacting Brisbane Radio?
Apologies, at Kibat.
Roger, at Quebec, contact Brisbane Radio.
I think they're saying Kibat. This is where
Walker
we...
3599, contact Brisbane approach 125.7 today.
And that's going to be 124.65. I think that's our next one.
Hello, Turkish 28 Charlie Delta, flight level 320, inbound Saver.
Turkish 28 Charlie Delta, Centre, g'day. Cleared the Ipson 2 arrival, Ogtug transition, runway 19 right. Flight level 320.
Can you say again the arrival, Turkish 28 Charlie Delta?
28 Charlie Delta, it's the Ipson 2 arrival, runway 19 right.
Ipson 2 arrival, runway 19 right, Turkish 28 Charlie Delta, and continue flight level 320. Thank you.
28 Charlie Delta, what's your Mach speed?
Mach number decimal
I'm
79.
just pre-filling this out in case we have to start
Charlie Delta,
using
reduce speed
this.
now, Mach decimal 76.
I think it's, yeah.
Decimal 76, Turkish 28 Charlie Delta.
The next 441 identification services terminate. Squawk 2000. At Kibat, call Brisbane Radio 124.65 with position.
124.65 at Kibat, and we'll squawk 2000, and we'll have the position. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Okay. So after Kibat, next position is LHI.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 120, position report.
VPass.
Phoenix 88. We're Phoenix 88, Brisbane Radio, go ahead, Phoenix 38 past TSAF at time 2149, flight level 330, estimating up to
Yep, we're doing the full thing here. Kebat is 2 miles, so we passed Kebat at 2:55 Zulu. 0255 Zulu. No, 2155. Okay. Flight level at LHI. We should be at LHI at 2230. Okay.
Search for Manor Echo, we just passed opposite at
Low vis, yeah, all of a sudden it's like, well, better get this filled out. Brisbane Radio, hello from FedEx 441. We've got another one of those position reports too. Okay, we're in the queue. We do have abandoned Warlock. You have a, really? You just need a mate and you'll be ready for bingo? Really? That's awesome. You've already got that? Oh, and we're supposed to squawk 2000. Squawking 2000. There we go, because we're at Kebat. I think we're going to turn the airplane sounds down. This radio is so hard to hear. But it's because the radio itself is really hard to hear. J-Dubs, we're right in the middle. Well, not in the middle. We just took off. So far, so good. It was very painless getting out of Brisbane. There's a spy on the radio. Hi, Alex. Welcome aboard.
538, thanks. You're now identified.
Identified.
Roger. Singapore 97 Papa, Singapore 97 Papa, Brisbane Radio.
Singapore 97 Papa, pass message.
Singapore 97 Papa, thanks for the 134.
I'm just kind of cleaning up some other flight notes here. I think so, Alex. We're going to try and do... it's Saturday Night Ops in SoCal. It's Saturday Night Ops in SoCal. So, like Southwest 737s maybe? LA Live, that's what it's called.
Go ahead, sir.
I think you're right. I think this qualifies for the silent radio, the too quiet radio. I think this is a way to... there's a loud mic, radio check.
No problem. Qantas 120.
Very quiet mic. I think that, yeah, very quiet mic. I think we get to check that off.
350. Next is Fort Howell Island at 2222, and that is next. New Zealand 255, Brisbane Radio, go ahead. New Zealand 255, what's position route now? That's 2154, flight level 340, estimating TSAS at 2227, upset next. 0255, thanks, support overhead. FedEx 441, I think we need a call from
FedEx 441, good afternoon. We were at Kibat at 2155 Zulu. Our flight level is flight level 330. Next position is Lord Howe. We think we're going to be there at about 2229 Zulu. Then it's VPAS for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thanks for port over Lord Howe.
We'll report at Lord Howe. Thank you from FedEx 441.
Springbok 425, Brisbane.
Loviz says we need to come back to Lord Howe Island. That's right, 2300 to 300 Zulu. So I'm sure we're going to have time for at least one of those flights, Tim Dog. And this is our next event. So we got all sorts of places that we can go. All these airports. Tim Dog is going to land at 2305. I'm almost afraid to look at mine. I'm supposed to land at 0048. So the event goes on to... the event goes on... Oh, what happened? Must have cleared it. This goes on to 300 Zulu. So there's plenty of time for us to do this flight and get in maybe one Southwest flight. So we'll have to figure out which airports we want to go to.
Brisbane Radio, Transair 426, position report.
Transair 426, I'll pop you
Transair 426, we were at position TSAS, time 2159, one level 300, estimating upsat at 2224, C for next.
Settling into our final cruising altitude here. There was a radio. Okay, yep. Somebody got blocked. Yep, that. I thought that. I did. Was it the blocked sound or was that the. You know, I think you're right. Somebody. I did hear block too. That was the block sound. So.
Brisbane Radio, finish 48,
Would that be the readback interrupt? So that would be a blocked sound?
Skyway 6017, confirm contact center 134.2. Contact center 134, this one to Skyway 6017, have a great day, bye-bye. FedEx 66, FedEx 66.
Yep, that one was it for sure.
Go FedEx 66.
FedEx 66, contact Brisbane center now 134 there.
We should have had a no worries on the card. Yeah, I would have gotten a no worries on that one too. When I burst through my climb constraint, jeez. Such an amateur. Let's see. Polyot says, I need a dog bark and a... Oh, I do. Look at that.
Turkish 426,
Rough. Okay, so what we need now is next time Loviz is on the radio, we've got to listen in and all start going ruff, 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 and see if we can't get Buster to give us our dog bark. I think we're supposed to report in at Lord Howe Island, yes.
Phoenix 48, thanks. You're now identified.
Phoenix 28.
Brisbane Radio, Union 67, position report.
Brisbane Radio,
New Zone 67 cross Route
This is why we have cell cal codes. so we don't have to listen to this scratchy radio for so long. Let's go ahead and get to work on our next oceanic. So it's Lord Howe is going to be next. Okay. After Lord Howe, it's going to be VPass. And after VPass...
Brisbane Radio, Freedom 909. Freedom 909, Brisbane Radio, Tuesday, go ahead with your position. Freedom 909 at Ronald.
Gullet after VPass.
Flight level
GULUT.
At time 2258. Up and next.
Low-vis got a ground speed of 556 knots.
Report next at TSAS, Freedom 909.
Okay, at Gullet, it's 0013 Zulu. No, VPass. It's the VPass, 2304. 2304. And we think we're going to be at Lord Howe at 2227. And now we'll just update these as we go along. But now I've got that all ready to go for my next position report. Let's see if we are doing good. And I've got a 562 knot ground speed. Low vis, we have got, and that's a 135 knot tailwind here. 135 knot tailwind. Oh, look at this, look at this. Low vis is about ready to pass Tim Dog. So Low vis is about ready to pass Tim Dog. Don't blink, Low vis. At a 500 knot ground speed, you might miss them. And Tim Dog's looking at the ground speed on the Tim Dog plane saying, why didn't we get a tailwind?
Contact center 134.2, g'day.
J Phils is flying along. Tim Dog's, oh my gosh. Tim Dog, how are you surviving? Man, look at that. A ground speed of only 381 knots. Oh, that's so hard. That's really hard.
New Zealand 274 Brisbane Radio, g'day. Go ahead and give us.
Yeah, seriously, Low vis, that is just a brutal ground speed. I would love to be a long-haul pilot, but I'm only going to go westbound. I only want to go westbound like that. Got plenty of time to figure this out. J Phils, you're going to pass Tim Dog too? So let's see. We got all sorts of airports. Los Angeles, San Diego, Burbank, Ontario, PSP, and SNA. So I'm not sure what we want to do. I think we've got a nice Ontario. We haven't been to Ontario in a while. We could do a 777 out of LA Live. So that might be nice.
And all stations, if anyone is waiting on a position report that I said I would call you back for, and I have not, please call me now. I've clearly missed you and I missed you.
Pushback Radio, American 73 Heavy. We got a contact name from you.
Accepting green shorted. Tried to call you about 3 times, no response. You're leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 122, that's fine.
Our apologies, monitor advisory 122, American 33.
We could also fly out of or into the LA event or do a couple of airports in the event.
Last station still unreadable.
We still have plenty of time to figure it out.
Brisbane Radio, Brisbane Radio, Turkish 256 on the past test us and you set us to standby for the position report.
2561, thank you. I had a feeling there was one person that I missed. My apologies. I just need your flight level and I can identify you.
Just checking to see if we've got a thunderstorm problem here. And nope, no thunderstorms around us today. Always good to check that out in the summertime. Tim Dog says low vis is 35 miles out on TCAS. And in fact, if you look at mine, there we go. I'm about ready to pass Tim Dog too. I'm not picking up Tim Dog on my TCAS. Oh, I should. Maybe if I switch it. Let's do normal. Oh, it's only going to be 12 miles. I'm not going to see him on my TCAS here. No, not at all. But off the right wingtip there. Hi, Tim Dog, right over there. Tim Dog says probably Tim Dog's going to do a Southwest flight, San Diego. So departure could be San Juan, San Francisco, Oakland, Vegas, or Phoenix.
Brisbane Radio, Walker 577, cell call received.
That would be nice. Is San Diego part of the live event? San Diego is. That sounds like a great idea. So, Tim Dog's saying maybe a Southwest flight into San Diego from San Juan, San Francisco, Oakland, Vegas, or Phoenix. Well, if Dogs comes into chat, we know that Dogs is going to want to go to Phoenix. It'll be interesting to see if, so I was going to do a Southwest 737 MAX 2 with you, and to see if the annoying flashing comes back to the screen like we had yesterday. I think it's a one-off. I'm hoping it's a one-off. Tim Dog is thinking San Juan or San Francisco, depending upon what ATC is going to be on. SJC, San Juan, and San Francisco aren't up, but I would imagine they'd be up anyway. But we haven't done the San Juan airport in a while, and I think we bought a payware or something for KSJC, right? I think we've got that one. That is, no, that's San Jose International Airport. Norman Manade, so San Jose, KSJC. So we haven't done that in a long time. All right, let's see if there's anything in Linker about that. There's a freeware that's good, Tim Dog says. Cactus Bravo, welcome in on YouTube. SJU, thank you. There's a freeware that's as good as the Orbix. So I'm just going to look. I think we've got it for SJC. Let's look and see. So KSJ. It's Co-Pilot 8 and it's San Jose International Airport. So that's got to be a freeware that Tim Dog's talking about. Loviz almost switched to the Fokker F-28 for this flight. Boy, right now I'm guessing that you are really happy that you didn't. I am guessing. I bet you are so freaking happy that you didn't do that. All right, so this is a south. This would be a southwest loop that we would do for the SNO. I'm gonna try the 38 max.
At time 2215, flight level 380, estimating upset at 2242.
All right, I'm gonna update the next command, and this is what we're looking at possibly for next. And as I recall, it is a nice little airport. The San Jose airport. We've all got a nice San Diego, so we've got that too. The Fokker is just that to fly. It absolutely is. It can be quite the little Fokker. That's why it is that this live stream is fully prepared with cute little Fokker emotes, just in case. Because when it comes to emotes, we're not fucking around. Couldn't resist. Tim Dog has the Orbix, but the freeware is almost as good. Let's also... Do we need to load in San Diego? Yeah, the Latin VFR San Diego, be sure and load that in too. Loviz has the Orbix and it's just okay. So there we go. DigiDriver, you gonna call it a day? A little bit of rest before dinner. Sounds good, DigiDriver. Thank you for the really nice raid today, earlier. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. I, of course, will be keeping the sheep off the runway for the flight, even if it takes a while to get to said runway. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful weekend. Tim Dog has the BMW San Diego. I didn't realize that Bavarian Motorworks actually did flight sim scenery, Tim Dog.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Adrian Economics just hit a follow on the channel. Adrian Economics, am I saying that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, let's go ahead and update our timings over on our oceanic report card. So let's update the timings here. And we do that over on the flight plan in this old bird. Okay, at Lord Howe, it's 22:23 is our arrival time now. See how it does change? VPAS, we're going to get there at 23:01. We are definitely picking up some speed. It's thanks to that really, really nice ground speed that we're getting. Backburner is flying to Dulles without an escort today. Oh no. Loviz checked and the Fokker F-28 could have made the flight. Maybe your next cross the ditch is going to be the F-28. Awfully brave of you. It's not that it's a bad airplane, okay? The Fokker F-28 is not a bad airplane. It's old. And that means that there's not as much automated in there, and it doesn't handle. Now, this is old, too. This one, I can at least wrap my head around this. There's sometimes that the Fokker F-28, it's like the BAE 146. Those two old airplanes just doesn't work with my head sometimes. They're not easy. And they keep you busy the whole freaking flight, too. I mean, this one we're actually able to chill a little bit. Drink some coffee, go back to the galley, check for pizza, that sort of thing.
estimated time for Caesars for quantum 325 will be 4 minutes.
Lord Howe, we're 23 miles from Lord Howe Island, so we'll wait just a second before we check in. I'm going to wait till I pass it, actually. On the other hand, Lobiz says if you're flying the F-28, there's a working ashtray in the cockpit.
Time that you passed, please. Your previous waypoint pass time and your flight level, please.
Well, fortunately, I don't think I'll need that, because anytime I get around a tobacco product, I need one of those. I've just never been able to handle those. The working coffee maker, you've got us sold on that. Working coffee maker for sure.
Brisbane Radio, just 225 with position.
225 Brisbane Radio, G'day. Maintain flight level 300 and stand by for a cell phone check.
Maintain flight level 300 and cell call. Okay, just 225.
Well, we got that radio check. That's not quite a cell call check.
225 past Quebec at time 2220. Expecting
I don't know if this qualifies as a loud mic or not.
2252 VPAS thereafter.
I'm sure we've gotten a standby.
225, thanks. Report next Lord Howe, expect further climb shortly.
Report next Lord Howe, expecting climb shortly, just 225, thank you.
Brisbane Radio, cruising 420, cruising 420, cruising report.
Cruising 420, sending it over, stand by, break. Turkish 49 Echo, Turkish 49 Echo, Brisbane Radio.
Turkish 49 Echo, go ahead.
Turkish 49 Echo, thanks. Contact Brisbane, 7134 there.
134.2, Turkish 49 Echo, good day.
Okay, Lord Howe, 3 miles. Hi, average EGLL. Welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. 2 miles to Lord Howe.
4 Mike Foxtrot, contact Brisbane, 7134 there.
And there's Lord Howe. It is 2223. That is correct. VPAS is next. VPAS is going to be 2259.
109 and position Quebec time 20.
Cool.
Level 390. Estimated Lord Howe time 47. No pass next.
Cruising 420, thanks. Report next Lord Howe.
Report next Lord Howe, cruising 420.
Brisbane, hello again from FedEx 441 with another chance to get in line for a position report.
Alright guys, I think the queue's going to start back up. FedEx 441, go ahead.
441 just passed Lord Howe at 2223 Zulu at flight level 330. Next position is VPAS at 2259. Following that, it's Gulet.
FedEx 441, thanks. Report next VPAS. Break. Qantas 120.
Got it done. Holy moly, I'm getting good at this sort of thing.
I have that FedEx on my tail. Qantas 120, Lord Howe at 2220, 350.
Okay, VPAS is our next. VEPAS. After VPAS, it's Gullet. G-U-L-L-U-T, Gullet. G-U-L-U-T, and then after that, there ain't nothing. So, we're good to go there. VPAS is going to be 2258. 2258. Gullet is 0008. 0008, and that's it. And we're good to go there. I have not put in an arrival or anything like that. Okay, so that looks good. I still haven't checked anything off bingo yet. Back burner, the only issue you have with the 747-800, it stops descending. And then it goes crazy. at flight level 200. I don't know, are you getting just too slow or something like that? Maybe is your auto throttle slowing you way down? That might be part of the problem.
Brisbane radio, g'day. Negative cell count, go ahead with the position.
New Zealand is awfully quiet right now. It's awfully quiet in New Zealand. But you can start to see we're getting a bit of a line developing out here now of departures.
Transair 426, position report.
Pauliot reminds us that the 747-800 is indeed a default airplane, and sadly you just can't count on the defaults to do right. And that's a thing for sure. So next flight is going to be San Jose to San Diego. There should be full ATC for that. It's Saturday night ops, taking the 737 MAX and southwesting a little bit. I doubt that they would let me take my Lufthansa Lufty Bird on that. Although it was fun to dig out that old livery again. Alex also has just reminded us that PMDG is going to do all the 747s. Yes, they will not be here anytime soon, but that's going to be nice to have those PMDG 747s. This is the second wave. LOWW says that there's 5 total waves. You had a return slot booked, but I'm glad I canceled. I would not want to be going back to Australia with these winds. I don't know how Tim Dog is surviving it right now. Don't know how Tim Dog is surviving at those low ground speeds. Backburner is using the fly-by-wire and the Salty 748. The Salty makes it a little bit better, but it's still, not great. Pauliot says that is a realistic Cessna dressed up as a 747. I thought Captain Sim is the one that does those sorts of things. A Cessna that thinks it's a 747, just like it's a 777 that thinks it's a 747.
I will let you know in a minute, quarter 3 we are just about to pass run out.
I mean, seriously, they create all of these airplanes and give them a complex. Tim Dog is fine. It's taking longer, but I'll land early and be able to do ZLA live. The slots for Wave 2 were too late.
Brisbane Radio, Jedi.
This 2024 variants like the Dreamlifter. The Dreamlifter is going to be fun. I think the Dreamlifter is going to be a good time. Not as much fun as the Beluga, but Tim Dog says, is it storming where you are?
That's 2 Jedi 6, and we'll try to make it back. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you hear that? That person's going to be there for the next 8 hours? The next 8 hours. Eek. Well, don't let your computer get zapped, Tim Dog. I know, you're in the middle of a flight you'd hate to abandon, but if it's really close, don't want your computer to get zapped. Nobody gets a charge out of a zapped computer. Oh, you got a UPS? You feel good about that?
New Zealand 255 is position TSS at 2228. Flight level 340
Pauliot remembers the days of turning your computer off in a storm. Okay, was it really 20 years ago? Okay. Maybe it's more advanced for you in Europe, and maybe it's also that I'm just paranoid. I mean, if Stormy were to get zapped, I would be so screwed. So I'm very protective of Stormy. if there's a thunderstorm out there and it's coming over the place, if I'm not live streaming or stuff, I unplug. Stormy's got 2 plugs for the table here. 2 plugs, I unplug them, and I go over and unplug my Cat 5 from the wall too. So that totally isolates the table here. I don't actually have a Faraday cage or anything like that. I figure if there's a electromagnetic pulse, we're all going to be screwed at that point. But thought about it.
Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 225.
All houses in the UK have protection built into the circuit breakers. Tim Dog says today's event is going on for 18 hours. Look at all that. I will say, though, this event, Tim Dog, this event is one of the better organized events on VATSIM. It's just flawless. And what I also really like about this event is we don't have to do like we don't have to do the cross the pond lottery. I really like that. Pushback Pilot just raided. Hey Raiders, welcome aboard. Hi Pushback Pilot. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I know. LOWW said that earlier. Yeah. Alex says they've got those breakers in Germany too. All right, I'm moving. Pushback Pilot, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the nice raid. We are doing Cross the Ditch right now. And so far, so good. Hi, Troyes. Welcome to you, and thank you for coming in today. Okay, we're doing KSJC to Ksan is our next flight. I'm just updating the next title for the next flight. This event is great, J. Phils. I mean, and it really is. It's so well done. I mean, and for such a big event, we all got out pretty cool. And what do I do when the Inibil's A350 is loading forever? I have freshly installed it today. I think that means that WASM is compiling. Polyat and LOWW agree. So yeah, just chill, wait for it. Beanie Baby is going to do San Francisco to Los Angeles today, and you're going to do United 738. The LAX scenery looks so good there. It's just, you know, everybody's going to go to LAX, so we chose some slightly smaller airports.
132 reporting out route on time 2233, got level 380, estimating TSS at time 2302.
Coming up to the Auckland Oceanic line. Well, that's it. Yeah, it is. I really like the San Diego approach. It's fun. You're going to disconnect the autopilot sooner. You know, there's always some little breeze in there, so it's great. You're going to think of maybe PSP. That's a good airport, too. They've got all of them are going to be up. And I think we just got some Auckland. Some New Zealand ATC is popping up here. They're waiting for LOWW. LOWW is leading the pack today. Tim Dog is almost to Brisbane Center. I think they had WASM files in the old sim too. They've actually been on for a while. I'm just late to the game. Okay. It looked like they'd gone offline for a while. You know, pizza break, bathroom break, beer break, that kind of a deal. Polyot says it's in 2020 in a lot of games and web applications. There was a hell of a blocked. That was a heck of a blocked.
Very quiet, it's 1 by 5, but copy the position.
Everybody's quiet on this.
Brisbane radio.
A couple of airports are already popping up, Ontario. Looks like a lot of smaller ones have popped up here. Let's see. KSJC is up. KSJC. Departure runway is 30 left and 30 right. 30 left and right are departure runways. I think they I don't know. I think they blast. I don't know what they do. They're all about the same here. J-Phil's just got slowed down to Mach 0.6. Alex is going to do Vegas to Los Angeles to Vegas. There is even a build of the VLC media player for WebAssembly. I don't know. WASM always sounded like it was part of an alien invasion kind of a deal. You know, the alien, you know, the space alien WASMs are going to come to get you. Just stay away from their flying saucers. It's 280 knots is the low speed. Would you increase it? Oh, yes, if you possibly can. Tim Dog has finally got to talk to Brisbane Center. Tim Dog's going to get to land. There are more games with WSD than WASM.
132, passing Woody, please. Passing your next waypoint.
Roger. Passing Woody. Contact Brisbane Center, contact 132.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 621, flight level 350.
Brisbane Radio, Phoenix 88, Southern.
Phoenix 88, Brisbane Radio, g'day. Contact, passing Woody, contact center 134, g'day.
Passing Woody 34.2 for Phoenix 88, thanks for control, Josh Lisa.
Yep.
Kind of a cool old cockpit from this view, too. J-Phils is all ready for the next cross the pond. Do you know what you want to do? So I think it's cross the pond westbound, right? No, eastbound. I think it's in eastbound is the next one. So eastbound, I bet there's going to be a lot of 777 cargo liners. Bet there's going to be a lot of 777 cargo liners on that one.
Time of arrival is 2257
Loviz is thinking of taking the Fokker F-28 on across the pond.
Time past previous fix was 2220.
Kidding. Tim Dog is 30 miles from top of descent. I'll bet you never thought you were going to get there, right? It's when you look at that, it's so...
Yes, sir. Flight level 350.
J-Phils is going to do the 777.
Brisbane Radio, Freedom 909, 901 report.
Freedom Liner.
Okay, that was report next fix for New Zealand 621.
Freedom 909, Brisbane Radio, go ahead with your position report.
Freedom 909,
Looks like 129.5 is next for us.
Flight level 360.
This pilot.
Estimating upset time 2.
This pilot,
Cypher next.
I think this is a loud,
Freedom 909, and thanks. Report next.
very quiet. That's a loud mic.
Report next upset, Freedom 909.
I'm gonna call. I'm checking that off. I'm calling that the extremely loud mic. We got everything.
Changes by more than 2 minutes, you are required to advise. I should not be seeing 15-minute changes on everybody's arrival estimates for the waypoint they're reporting out. Just a general reminder for all pilots.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that one was loud. I'm checking off extremely loud mic on that one. Let's see if we've got a big change in our arrival times here. Okay, next is VPass. VPass is 2256. Gullet is 005. So I'm losing about a minute every now and then, but that's about it. J. Phil says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me on a flight like this, you really ought to be hydrating too.
Brisbane Radio, Phoenix 596.
Okay, I did pick an arrival.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 162 departing Kibok, Kilo, India, Bravo, Alpha.
So I picked the UMGA.
The FedEx that called for a position report just before this call dynamically. Cargo entrance. FedEx 596, thanks, I'll call you back.
So was it Simsy? I think I picked the Simsy Gullet. That's annoying too.
Qantas 162, Brisbane, Centre.
J. Phils, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. So at Gilloot, it's the Simsy. It's the Simsy 8 Alpha to the ILS runway 34.
Qantas 138, Qantas 138.
And there's Umaga there. Is there Umaga here?
Qantas 138, thanks. Contact Centre.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm going to install this arrival. So I've at least got something. We may have to change it, but that's okay.
Qantas 162, Brisbane Radio.
NZWN, because we know they were landing north last time. So we're going to talk ILS, DME, runway 34.
That's correct, and need the time.
ILS runway 34.
Estimated time 23090.
We've decided it's Simsy 8 Alpha.
Brisbane Radio, cruising 44 Alpha. With
Simsy 8 Alpha. Simsy 8 Alpha. Via Gullet and Yamaga. That's about as close as we can figure right now, and I wanted to just get the latest in here.
Then Gullet after Brisbane 44 Alpha.
So flight plan.
Brisbane Radio, Qantas 134, position report.
Okay, we've got a flight plan just in case. So that all looks good.
Aircraft that is talking, you are unreadable. Readability is 0 by 5. It's carrier wave only. You need to increase your volume on your microphone.
Oh, don't tell them to increase the volume on their microphone. Seriously, do you know how bad that's going to be? They're telling people to increase the volume on their mic. Get ready, we're going to get our ears blown out. I think, though, that we do get to qualify that one as quiet mic. So I think that, no, we already have very quiet mic.
Brisbane Radio, queuing 355 radio check.
I know, don't, please.
Track direct Lord Howe and estimated times 2314 Zulu, dealing 355.
Zealand 2355, thanks.
Hi, Drama. Thank you for bringing some pizza and beer in. Welcome aboard. Polyad herds more block comms on cross the ditch than cross the pond. Well, usually by this time, the cross the pond people are saying, we don't need a position report. No position. I mean, you could hear it in their voice. But here they're doing the full 9 yards.
162, South Hall track, Alpha, Charlie, Juliet, Kilo.
Alright, yeah, so this spot, please. Just the code one more time, please.
Copy that. That's Alpha, Charlie, Juliet, Kilo.
VPAS, I think, is where we get kicked over to New Zealand. New Zealand is 129.5. $129.5 is New Zealand.
This is the radio phone, it's 162 South Hall receive.
162, thanks. Maintain South Hall watch. New Zealand 67, Brisbane radio. New Zealand 67, Brisbane radio.
Uh-oh. Somebody's not listening. Somebody's not listening. 58 miles to VPAS. Low-vis has already got to beat a VPAS.
255. Just need to skip you down now. I've got the aircraft decided to speed up in the cruise.
Oh, really? They've got, so...
Data 320, final level is on 255.
FedEx 596, FedEx 596, Brisbane radio.
Sunjammer's 160 miles to descent.
FedEx 596.
Brisbane radio has CPDLC. That's center.
Told me to call you back or wait for you, sorry. Position.
They do. VATSIM, CPDLC is YTSM. We could have used that for that.
Next is upset 2307, then Sifra.
FedEx 596, apologies for that. Clearly, already down, they crossed you off.
I crossed you off. Oh no. People are getting crossed off.
Transair 426, Transair 426.
Transair 426.
Transair 426, contact Brisbane Center 134.
Carlos is back in chat. Hi. I assume that was for, that was for somebody else. Carlos is here. Welcome aboard. We are flying. Hi, Not Big Snow. Not Big Snow's in too. We're doing Cross the Ditch, Not Big Snow. We're flying a FedEx A300. So we're flying a big cargo plane. When we took off Carlos from Brisbane and we're going to Wellington.
420 is position Lord Howe at time 2247. Flight level 390, estimating VPAS.
I would fly the event if it didn't wreck your sleep schedule. Maintaining a sleep schedule in the world of flight sim is sometimes not easy. JPhils is DHL 5721. Carlos, I do remember your name from chat. Just waiting a little bit more. Oh, so that's right, Not Big Snow did a physical. Ooh, blocked.
Okay, the station that was just calling on a 325, you need to go ahead from me before you start giving the info out, please, until you spoke. So I figured out it was you. But just be careful in the future. Call me when you have a position report. Wait for my report out, please. Report overhead up now.
Let's check our position report numbers. VPAS is 2254. And next position is 003.
That's 9878, just verify your level. Oh, sorry. Squawk, where is it? Squawk 1045 and then verify level.
Squawk 1045, flight level 380, Qantas 9878.
That's 9878, thanks, sure identified position.
Low-vis should be calling on. Low-vis has got to be at VPAS now and getting kicked over to the other one.
Qantas 9878,
Brisbane radio, Jets 225.
Not Big SNO has to publish the Friday night ops roster.
Qantas 120, Qantas 120.
Polyot says it's tomorrow in 10 minutes.
Qantas 120.
2251.
Didn't seem like it sent anything to you or you didn't receive it. Passing VPAS, contact Brisbane radio Auckland radio 129.0 with a position report for Buck.
Roger, we're going to contact Auckland on 129.5, and I did get the cell cow. Sorry about that.
No worries. And should be 129.0. Should work today.
Roger, thanks a lot. Great job. Qantas 120.
Later.
There's low-vis. Low-vis is over.
Radio, Qantas 61, 161 position report.
Brisbane radio, circuit 2561. We are over Woody, and I think we are ready for the frequency.
Yeah. Turkish 2561, center 134.
134 to Toronto, Turkish 2561, I think.
Brisbane radio, Qantas 90. Sorry about that, we're finally back in the cockpit.
Qantas 1, thanks. Yeah, I did tell you need to be back by TESAS, I feel like you went AFK when you first stepped in my airspace. You've been gone for over an hour.
Somebody's been gone for an hour?
Just verify your level for me, please.
Okay, we're going to cross at 2252.
380, Qantas 9.
2252.
No further position report.
Gielet at 003.
Brisbane radio, Phoenix 20 SNO.
Does that mean, I think that does. Should we call that abandoned warlock? Is that 10 minutes? Is that good? Is that 10 minutes on a bingo card? Brisbane radio, FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thanks. Sent you a cell car, didn't respond. Passing, VPAS, contact center 1, contact Auckland radio 129.0 with a position report.
129.0 with a position. Actually, I don't think we gave you a cell cal, but thank you anyway. And awesome ATC on this. Thanks.
No worries. Just let the controller know negative cell cal or you might try the same.
Will do. Thank you so much. 441. 000. Okay, 129.0 is what they said. I only have 129.5. I only have 129.5 here. Nothing's really popping in there. So there's that. 129.5 is the one we need to use. 129.5 says low vis. Let's do that. 129.5. 129.500. I bet it's going to be scratchy again. Oh, there it is. Scratchy as hell. There we go. Auckland radio. good afternoon from FedEx 441. Hi, Autumn.
FedEx 441 Auckland Radio.
Auckland Radio, hello there. This is FedEx 441, and our position report for you is we passed VPAS at 2252 at flight level 330. Next is Gillett at 0003 Zulu for FedEx 441. We also do have CP Echo Sierra Papa Charlie for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, Roger, stand by, I'll call you back.
Autumn, welcome aboard. Happy Saturday. Good to see you.
He's on 818, Roger. What is your current simulated time? Okay, the current Zulu time is 2256.
It's our time. Yay, we're doing the right thing. Woohoo.
New Zealand 818, the current time is 2256 Zulu. 2256 Zulu. Can you check that is your aircraft time? Because your ETA doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, mate, says 2331. Okay, can you just change your clock time to 2256, please, and then report your ETA for run-on.
Yep, somebody wasn't doing live time, so they got in trouble there. Ronan is back in chat. Ronan97 hasn't been here. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. We are doing Cross the Ditch right now.
Radio New Zealand 145, so I just wondering when you'd like us to make contact with you there.
I think this...
145, monitor advisory 122, decimal 8.
22-8, 145, thanks mate.
FedEx 441, Roger, copy. You pass VPAS at 2252, flight level 330, and you're estimating Gillett at 0003. Stand by for your cell call check.
FedEx 441, all those numbers are correct. We're standing by. And Selcow has been arrived. Thank you from FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, thanks. Break, Qantas.
Okay, we got Selcow. How long till landing?
Qantas 120. Qantas 120, confirm you're maintaining, what level are you maintaining?
Qantas 120, maintaining flight level 370.
Thank you.
I think Pauliot is right. Yep, according to VATSIM radar. That's about right. We are 672 miles out. So not so bad. And after this, we're going to go to the other side of the planet and take the 737 MAX on a Southwest flight from San Jose to San Diego. And that should be a nice flight. Abandoned Warlock. Bingo! Abandoned Warlock. Really? You got a bingo? Okay, can you take a screen grab of your bingo and put it over on Discord so we all can see it? And I think Abandoned Warlock, what did you win on, Abandoned Warlock? Tim Dog sees a little bit of land, really.
Subscriber
You got
confirmed.
a mate. Oh, really?
Top
We got a
clearance
mate
granted,
there?
agent.
I didn't hear
Loyalty
the
noted.
mate at all. It's probably too busy jabbering away. I didn't hear that at all. Okay, so mate. There we go. So Abandoned Warlock, can you take a picture and put it over? And like I said, next time is going to be Cross the Pond. It's Cross the Pond East, and we'll play, long haul bingo again. But we hope to have we hope to have some prizes and some things too. Bazarez is back in chat. Hi, Bazarez. Thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for a 20-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Okay, that's said thanks, mate. Will do. Okay, you got it.
Subscriber confirmed.
We can keep on
Top
playing with this,
granted,
okay?
agent. Loyalty
We can
noted.
keep on playing bingo. And like I said, we'll try and get a couple of things going. We got a few months to put it all together. Sieben Megahertz, welcome back in. Oh my gosh, Sieben Megahertz isn't resubbing. Sieben Megahertz just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Those have really, really made a nice difference in the past week or so. Thank you for the extra support and the really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me keep the lights on here and keep this little live stream dream going. And if you just got a gift sub, say a big thank you to Sieben Megahertz. I'm trying to come up with a megahertz or kilohertz joke, but I'm just drawing a blank right now. There we go. We got a big. So the long haul bingo is working. I wonder if there's any chance that real long haul pilots play long haul bingo like this or something, just to pass the time or something. I don't know. You know, based on things that they hear on the real world radio. I know they're all supposed to be professionals, but there's a little bit of downtime in a long haul flight. So my guess is they've got to have a little bit of fun, right? To do that. I mean, it's either that or, you know, watch Netflix, and I don't think Netflix makes it up to the cockpit.
Report the time.
Polyat says they definitely watch Netflix, huh? Okay, the rest of Sieben Megahertz gift subs just popped in. Thank you again. Oh, Koza got one of those. That was nice. Thank you so much for being so generous. And just, you know, nice to other people too. So they definitely would watch. Really? Okay. This is the widest map range that I can pull out here. We should be doing top of descent about 15, 20 minutes after Gillett. According to VATSIM radar, FedEx is the Federal Express Corporation. So right now, I'm actually a corporate pilot. Okay. Does that come with, like, you know, a gold membership card? Do I get to use, like, some special secret, you know, health club and something like that? We got an okay line of airplanes going back, it looks like. Polyet says, yeah, actually all the airlines are corporations. Free access to the lounge. I guess that would make me a lounge lizard. Do I have to change my name to Larry? I'm not wearing a leisure suit. Not even thinking of doing that. I don't care if I get free access to the lounge or not.
1818, thank you. Stand by.
I'm just clearing out some of the other tabs and stuff. I don't see any, so I just popped back over here to see. I don't see an ATIS up. I do see...
1818, make an oceanic position report to Brisbane Radio now on frequency 124.65. I made your crossing time.
No, I'm just I keeping tabs. No, I was closing out some. I get way too many of them opened at times.
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I just did a refresh over here to check, and it doesn't look like Wellington's got tower up or anything. But then again, I mean, how long is it? I mean, it's going to be almost, a little less than an hour before LOWW gets there. So, there's really no need for a tower right now. Wellington has 22 arrivals right now, 3 departures. Let's see. Qantas flight 120 should be landing at 0012 Zulu. And then 5 minutes later, some FedEx is going to be coming in. Yeah, they'll probably pop online. Oh, hang on.
And your primary frequency, this frequency one.
There, I just, let's see, are you over on, if you're not over on YouTube, if you're on, hang on, are you on YouTube? Where are you? Abandoned. Okay, so I just sent you a link. I just sent you an invite to Spy Discord. So I just sent you that Discord, okay? LOWW was the 3rd slot. Yeah, they let a few of us leave a little bit early, which was nice. A little bit early, which was nice. Let's see. Well, you're the first one to do that. How about just in, oh, where's my Discord? You could do Flight Sim Media. We'll look for it over there. Flight Sim Media. Is that what we call it? Yeah, Flight Sim Media. That would be perfect. Tim J is going dark. Tim J is going to go lurking. All right, and here we go. Nope, that's not it. Okay, that didn't work. I know I can show a picture with this. I'm not that. There we go. There it is. How about that? So, Abandoned Warlock did get it. Say again, g'day, free, mate, and identified. We had a very quiet mic, stand by, 10 minutes away, and read back interrupted. So, there we go. 3 cheers. Abandoned Warlock, thank you for playing this. We'll try and do it again and put some prizes in and stuff so it's a little more fun for Cross the Pond, which is going to probably be late January, late January, late October, early November. Probably more like, well, we'll see. But there we go, our first one. And if you're still playing, keep going. Although it's pretty quiet here. Actually, Poliot gave abandoned warlocks some sheep. We do that to be nice. We're not trying to get your goat. $354 miles to Gullet. Okay, everything's good here. I'm not getting... Let's look at the fuel prediction page. So 12.0 to land is what we're expecting, what we're estimating right now. The flight plan said 5.0. So we have plenty of extra fuel. We're in such good shape. We could do a hold, we could orbit, we could go around, but we'd rather just come in and land so we can go to LA Live. Looks like Gillett at 0000. My ground speed just dropped to about 500 knots. Oh, well, the tailwind's only 51 knots now, so it's starting to slow down a bit. I think it was Brisbane and Wellington were the airports have Geek Fozzie. Do they have better pizza in Auckland? Is it better pizza and beverages there? Okay, we've done a fuel check. About the only other thing we can do is we could start to plug in. We could start to plug in some... The ILS, it's too early to do that. I don't know if they'll change the runways or not, but we're about as prepared as we could be. There's that airplane.
VPAS was time 11, fly with 370, next position Gullet, time.
Loviz says either runway could be it. So the winds are kind of still variable and stuff. It really wasn't, you know, that big of a wind on the last one, but...
44 Alpha, Auckland Radio, copies. VPAS 2311, flight level 370, you're estimating Gullet at
Tim Dog just landed. Tim Dog started early, had terrible ground speeds, and landed with a minus 158 and 1G. How awesome. Loviz says to still expect runway 16. Runway 16. Tim Dog, that is a great landing rate. And you know, after a long flight, those kinds of landing rates really are nice. So, there we go. We've got an Air New Zealand that just departed. And so we're waiting for an ATIS to show up from over there. That would be good. See, what does it look like from the radio? Yep, I think that's real world too. So we should expect let's for now 16. I can't imagine why they'd change it. So we've still got a little bit of time here. Wigbill, so far so good. Cross the Ditch has been so well organized, and it always is. We've had some really good airplanes.
From radio, cruising 420 position report.
They are doing position reports.
Cruiser 420.
Tim Dog does the best landings in the PMDG 737, really?
Position bypass at target 2315, final between under estimating gullet at 0019, systems in there.
It does, but position reports does make Cross the Pond a little more fun, doesn't it?
So again, your crossing time of VPAS?
Time 15.
Alex gets below 100 in the 150.
2315, flight level 390, estimating gullet at 0.
Wigbill, you probably still have time to jump in and have fun in LA Live. That's going to be kicking into gear. I know, it did get a little bit more boring, didn't it? Since they stopped doing that.
All stations, Auckland Radio will be logging off momentarily and then logging back on. The primary frequency, once I'm back on, is going to be 129.0.
129.0. Let's just go and meet him over there. Runway 16, PS Morandi. Runway 16 for our arrival at the moment. And yeah, low vis looks like real. Oh, wait a minute. Did I mess that up? I thought I went over and looked at that. I think so. They're landing north right now. So landing north.
New
Runway
recruits
34.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
They're landing
Stay sharp.
north in the real world. My guess says that's what we should do. I'm going to plan for runway 34 for a north landing. Actually, I already did. Oh my gosh, this is a little embarrassing. So we thought it was runway 16. I've got runway 34 set up. Okay, runway 34 is real world. That's what we should expect here. Nope, got it all set.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Let's see, Stephen Master, thank you for following and becoming a subscriber at the same time. Hey, thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on since you're new. This is how I keep it going, keep the lights on, and have been building this for a while, but thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi and being, spying on our flying adventures. Right now we're adventuring in between Brisbane and Wellington. And don't worry, you don't have to have a bloomin' onion or, Foster's. San Jose to San Diego Hydrospace. That's a part of the big LA Live event, which is, I think, about ready to start here. In fact, it's 23:19. I think it's been going for 19 minutes now. Low-vis has almost 500 miles. Hang on. 500 miles. The wind has been variable. Yeah, I'm not. Well, yeah, I think we'll wait a little bit more. So I'm 277 miles away from Gullett, whatever. Hydrospace says everything has now officially lit up in Los Angeles, in LA. Oh my goodness, yes. That's what we're flying into. No need to panic. So what are we doing in San Diego? San Diego is landing and departing runway 27. Landing and departing runway 27. And San Jose is up here. So it does look like they're going to the 30. So we got 2 airplanes departing. So 2 Southwests, Southwest and a Skywest. Let's see what they take off on. LA Live. The ATC people for LA are in the Museum of Flying. Really? Yeah, I think I heard this was going to be one of those events where they all get together. Great opportunity for pizza and fun for air traffic controllers. Hydrospace, yes, we've had a great winds here. We've had a wonderful tailwind. We had ground speeds 500 to 520, 30, 40 knots at some points. It's been really good. Just looking to see which one they put them on. I've turned the airplane way down. Still looking good. 258 miles to Gullet. Fuel is going to be fine. No changes to the numbers there. Oh, I bet we're going to get a squawk code when we get out of this oceanic area. Okay, SkyWest 3429 is turning for a runway. Let's see which one this one grabs. 30 right for departure in San Jose. 27 for arrival in San Diego. We got our next runways figured out. And I'm guessing it's probably going to be, they've got ground tower in ATIS, so we're not going to have to wait forever for clearances or anything, and those aren't the primary big old airports that everybody's going to want to go to. Let's see, 129.0 is up. I don't hear any of the static, which is fine. Not complaining about the static stuff. LAX Live. Yep, it's all the airports in the area. It's really almost too quiet in this airplane right now. I'm just going to turn the music off and make sure we haven't lost sound. Nope, we haven't lost sound. Usually when you lose sound on your airplane, that's a good indicator that your sim's about ready to crash. I did go to 129.0. They said that would be the primary frequency. So, oh, wait a minute. I dialed it in. I didn't make it active. Ah, there we go. There's our static. LOWW got pinged. Okay, I'm at 129.0.
FedEx 441, FedEx 441, Auckland Radio.
Auckland Radio, FedEx 441. Good afternoon.
FedEx 441, g'day there. Could you just pass again the time you crossed VPAS and the time you're estimating Gullet? Thanks. I just have to rebuild all my flight plans.
Oh no, rebuilding flight plans is never easy. Let me get that up there. Okay, we were FedEx 441. We're ready with some times for you.
FedEx 441, thanks. Just need the VPAS time and the Gullet time, thanks.
VPAS, our crossing time was 22:52 Zulu, and our new position time at Gulet is 23:57 Zulu for FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, just confirm your estimated Gullet time is 2357.
2357, 2358. We've been losing a minute. The winds are starting to diminish a little bit up here.
FedEx 441, copy that.
Hydrospace is going to do Palm Springs to Monterey. That's a good one. I guess maybe because he changed frequencies or something is why they lost all the information.
New Zealand 145, roger, pass your message.
New Zealand 145, we're flight level 380, mark decimal 83. We passed waypoint Gullet at time 2316. VPAS is next, estimated time 0019, and then Lord Howe Island thereafter.
Looking good.
New Zealand 145, thanks, copy, position Gullet at 3316, flight level 380, and estimating VPAS at 001.
Low-vis is going to go SNA. That is John Wayne, and that's a fun approach.
We're negative SoCal, New Zealand 145 will remain on frequency 1290.0.
Copy, thanks.
We'll report at VPAS.
Okay.
At Auckland Radio, cruising 44 Alpha, request 10 minutes away, available.
10 minutes away. Uh-oh, look at the clouds starting to thicken up as well. Let's see, we can, in this airplane, we can come over to my flight and we can refresh and get weather. Latest weather for Wellington, winds are 010 at 3 knots. Visibility's really good. 9 degrees, the altimeter's 1021. So maybe all these clouds are just going to burn off by the time we get to New Zealand.
44 Alpha, thanks, go ahead.
Estimate crossing at VPAS was time 2311 and estimate Gullet time 0013, cruising 44 Alpha.
Wow, this controller's having to rebuild everybody's time.
44 Alpha, thanks.
So everybody's kind of getting that done.
AFM roughly about 5 minutes or so.
Roger, that's pretty cool.
Cruising 44 Alpha.
I think a darker cloud went over. Are we going to see that thunderstorm? Let's do a quick weather update. Nah, it's not that dark. Things kind of dark outside the window, but it's not bad. I don't think it's going to be a thunderstorm day today. Low-vis says at the moment they could go either way with the runways. My guess is if I had to make a guess right now, they generally like to go with the runways that the real world is doing. So I would expect the real world runways. Hans Hicks is back in with us with a raid. Hans, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. We are in Cross the Ditch. We'll get those clearances at Gullet. That makes good sense. Yeah. So just, put a couple of plans in so that the airplane has got the whole thing in there, and we can make a change. We're good at that. Hans Hola, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for the nice raid. Cross the Ditch has been going very, very well. Hans, they do such a good job with this event. I mean, at the risk of sounding mean and catty or something like that, wouldn't it be great if the Cross the Ditch people were the people that arranged across the pond. It's so easy going, and you just don't have to do a lot of the stuff. Maybe it's because Cross the Pond is so much more popular, but still. Just such a well done event. Tim Dog says that Silver Airlines is suspending all flights as of 6/11. I guess I heard about that and then it didn't register or something. Yeah, that's our favorite little ATR airline that flies out of Florida, has the big pink flamingo on the tail. That I didn't realize that they were having problems. But yeah, Silver Airlines, back when we were ATRing a lot, that was one of our favorite airplanes. So today is 6/14, so that means they're done. They've suspended everything as of a couple of days ago. Like I said, I think I heard it, but I didn't realize that they were having so many problems with it. It's kind of looking up over here. Well, it didn't show up on my other feed. They were showing people at the airport the other night wanting to get on flights and stuff, and they couldn't get on their flight. I mean, they were providing service to lots of little islands, and Polyot says we're going to see more of the small airlines fail over the course of the next 5 years. So it's, oh really, it's going to be a big consolidation. No, I'm not seeing it. But social stuff's all over the place. That's too bad. I really didn't think that that was a thing. It already has. They're no longer operating as a regular airline. Oh, Loviz, thank you for thinking about doing that. You had other things going on, as I recall. You had other things going on. I wasn't about ready to make a comment that required little blue bags. Yes, busy being walloped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about the walloping. I'm still, thinking, it was, Buster was having stomach problems earlier today. Not a happy dog. They actually filed bankruptcy. Oh my gosh, really? That was back in February? Oh, I had no idea that that was going on back in February. TWA operated under bankruptcy rules for 5 to 7 years. That's just insane to me. 5 to 7 years of operating under bankruptcy. You figure they would have just decided after the first year, okay, this isn't going to work. Hey. Well, there goes the voice. Yorkshire's back in chat. I have heard of Tattoo Man. So Tattoo Man was one of the original live streamers that was live streaming Flight Sim when I first started this about 7-8 years ago. With like John Fly and Cat Strader but I haven't seen a lot of Tattoo Man though. Chapter 11 is not all gloom and doom. Hydrospace, yeah, I really need to, right? Chapter 11 will free up some capital. Fuel's all good. Center tank's finally empty. Had a little in the center tank for this flight. Not a lot. Tim Dog says that Spirit is still flying after bankruptcy. Nobody really likes them though. I heard everybody liked. Once you file for Chapter 11, it allows you to do things like restructuring your debt. So they got to get a new credit card. Maybe with their new credit card, with their new debt, they'll get frequent flyer miles. $160 miles to Gullet. Operator Pusky says, yeah, by not paying the people that you owed money to before the bankruptcy. I have never had to come close. I haven't been close, but that's just scary stuff. Maybe Spirit and Silver should merge and we could repaint the yellow planes pink. Yeah, I heard, people, I don't know. I heard people liked Silver Airlines, but haven't heard too many nice comments about Spirit. I mean, I think that Silver, they just basically were flying, ATRs and probably some dashes and stuff like that. I don't think that they'd expanded their fleet much beyond that. Hydrospace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Position report.
Operator Pusky wants Mike's Hard Lemonade tonight. The Pink Flamingo, they were good looking and it was perfect. It really had that South Florida vibe and that Caribbean vibe. It just seemed like it was perfect, and it was great for inter-island hops and stuff like that. You need to drink spirits just to make it through a Spirit flight. Polyan has actually had to do some Chapter 11 filings. How the loophole exists still baffles me.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Yeah, the way
Stay
some
sharp.
things still work are baffling, aren't they? And you probably see it so much more in the legal world. Some things that are like, are you freaking kidding me? Do we still do it like this? Yeah. Hey, Rush Hour, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. We're getting just a little bit closer here. Holy moly, that's a loud mic too. Coming up on Gillett, we'll be exiting the Oceanic here. Tim Dog actually flew Silver Airways. It was a United Express flight, Parkersburg to Cleveland, in a Beechcraft 1900D. Oh my gosh. Oh, we love the Cell Caltones. Polyot remembers the PMDG 1900D from Flight Sim 2004. That was one of their airplanes. I remember that too. There was a Jetstream. I don't know. Somebody made the little Jetstream. The little 12, 14 passenger Jetstream. Boy, I spent a lot of time on that going into Dulles back in the day. I was United Express. Atlantic Coast Airlines doing business as United Express. That's dial-up internet. Somebody's using their 14K baud modem. Loviz is saying that Spirit was the worst airline you've ever been a passenger on. In addition to not being on time, Clovis needed a chiropractor when you landed. Was that E-Jet flight that you took? Because I remember you did an E-Jet flight that you really did not like. Cutting edge back then because it had things like working wipers. Well, Tim Dog, my guess is the way that they do that, it sounds like what we used to call, what do we call them in two-way? DTMF tones?
61, Roger, go ahead.
I think it might have been, that was it, and that's DTMF tones, and that's probably what we're listening to for CellCal. Okay, no, CellCal Aviation does not use dual-tone multi-frequency tones. It uses a system of 4-letter codes. So maybe that DTMF stuff is not, it's just the way it is here. So, but that's really what it sounds like to me. I knew that in, like two-way radios that, police and reporters used to use, we used the DTMF tones all the time to control transmitters and other things. Lovis says no, it was a round trip from Fort Lauderdale to St. Thomas. And you need, seriously, they're not a very good reference. Yeah, I flew them. I had to go to the chiropractor after. Really, that's pretty bad. Christchurch just popped. Oh my gosh, it sure did. Look at all this. Holy moly.
Station for flight level 410, just again your call sign.
I think we're getting close to maybe doing some things. Loviz said the seats on that Spirit were hard plastic. Oh my gosh, the hard plastic, really.
Healing 355, standby, break, quad 61, understand you want flight level 410, confirm. I have 410, quad 61, climb to flight level 410 and report maintaining 410. Climb to flight level 410, contact you when it's 410. Healing 355, Brooklyn Radio, pass your position report.
Healing 355, this over position Lucas, time 2341, final 390, estimating Gullet at time 0041, CT next.
Sunjammer says that the hard plastic seats, that sounds like Sunjammer's ride on Jet 2. Really? I have not been on one of those kinds of seats before. I think the worst one, there was a really old CRJ 200. Okay, this was a really old one. And the tray table and stuff, there was this bar that I think was associated with the tray table, and in the back of my seat, there was this metal bar across the back of my seat, and there was no padding at all. And that was one of those like 2-hour CRJ rides, which, eek. And I think it was associated with the tray table or something. Something didn't work. And it really was uncomfortable. So, very thin padding on the seat, but there was something in the back that was, probably still have bruises from that. It was not good. They do. They have long CRJ routes, and it's sort of like, back when I was doing a little traveling, if I saw it was a CRJ route, I would do everything I could to get something else. Wait a little bit, go a little bit earlier, something like that. I think they've actually started a very early morning CRJ flight out of here now. Oh, and I saw a UPS 767 came in here. Cargo liner, not a 75. They usually, this was a 767 cargo flight. You know, coming into Billings, that's a big freaking airplane. Tim Dog, you wouldn't fly them to Midland? It was a 2-hour flight to Houston and a 1-hour flight to Midland, both in RJs. No, that's such an unpleasant experience.
2342, roger.
But yeah, a 767. And I think I originally figured it out because I heard them, one of them land, and there was a huge roar of the thrust reversers when they landed. We don't get usually that loud. But yeah, apparently our little mini hub here has gotten big enough that we're getting a UPS 767.
Thank you.
Tower is up at Wellington. So I would expect an ATIS in a bit, and maybe we'll get a runway for sure.
Jets 225 will need to amend the expected time for Gallets. Now expecting Gallets at time is 0018.
We're now 23:55. Sunjammer gets to land in 5 minutes. Sunjammer made the flight too, and I think Sunjammer had you had the wind in your face, right? I know this looks good. Got a top of descent hockey stick coming up here. Yeah, Sunjammer went westbound and had to deal with the winds. Backburner says every now and then there's a 727 USA jet, and that comes in. Oh yeah, I'll bet if it's got the old, what was that, JT 8D engines or something like that. Those were just screaming loud engines, you know, skinny little ones on the sides of the airplane. That's probably the loud one you're hearing. There is an event tonight in Mexico. JT-58s, those were the ones, Sunjammer. I mean, they used to be on everything. Air Force planes, commercial planes, they were everywhere, but boy, they were loud. And I hear they probably didn't get very good gas mileage either. And the original ones were really smoky.
Qantas 120, Qantas 120, open radio.
Qantas 120.
Qantas 120, crossing Gallant, contact Christchurch Control 123.7 clear.
Crossing Gallant, we're going to contact Auckland or Christchurch Control on 123.7, Qantas 120. Thanks a lot, you did a great job.
Thanks, and thanks for flying. Cheers.
Sunjammer says they actually used those jet engines on the land speed record cars when they were, you know, strapping a jet engine onto a Chevy or something. I see it. There we go. Let's see what we got here. So, NZWN, ATIS, Information Alpha, ILS approach, runway 16. That's a change for me. Okay, runway 16. So, let's come on in here and get the right charts. So, it's going to be runway 16. Let's get rid of that one. On the arrival, we've got the Simsy 8 Alpha. Auckland Radio, hello from FedEx 441.
FedEx 441, crossing Gallant, contact Christchurch Control 123.7, and thanks for flying, bye-bye.
123.7 1 wheat cross Gellert from FedEx 441. Thanks for such a fun event. Have a great weekend from FedEx 441.
Likewise, thank you, and we'll see you next time.
Okay, 8 Alpha. No, we had the 8 Alpha, so we want another SIMSI arrival. Here is the SIMSI arrival up on the north side. That's at Hewitt. There's a SIMSI here too. SIMSI 4 Bravo. And that gives us a waypoint Whitby. I'm going to go with the SIMSI 4 Bravo. And then we're expecting now the ILS. There's Whitby there. I'm going to grab this one. There's a Zulu or a Yankee. I'm going to go with the Zulu. That looks like it makes more sense. Okay, so I don't think we need this one anymore. I'm going to go and reprogram the SIMSI 4 Bravo to the ILS Zulu 16 to Whitby. Loviz has the 4 Bravo too. And ILS Zulu runway 16. Okay, let's go and pop this back in. Oh, have we passed Gullet yet? Not for 13 miles. Let's plug it in. Get the job done first. Okay. Star changes. So ILS is going to be the ILS Zulu runway 16. It's going to be the SIMSI. I'm going with the 4 Bravo. That's the one I loaded over there. SIMSI 4 Bravo. SIMSI 4 Bravo. Cool. Via Gullet. And it didn't give me a transition out. So there's going to be a vector there. But that's okay. Okay, we are coming up on Gullet. And we've got 6 miles to go. Let's flip the frequency around. 123.7. Got to put a 1 in there, dude. 123.700. 123.7. That looks good.
Can you say again the direct key, please? 120 direct.
95 arrivals into LAX 26. Yeah, I think San Diego's more fun
Roger,
too.
we're going to go direct Hewlett
Good
and
calls,
rejoin the star
Tim Bob.
120.
Christchurch Control, hello there. This is FedEx 441 at Gullet at flight level 330.
FedEx 441, Christchurch Control, good day, Squawk 1461.
1461 for FedEx 441. Squawkage is occurring.
FedEx 441, identified flight level 330, cleared SIMSI 4 Bravo, arrival, runway 16.
FedEx 441, nice to be seen. We are now expecting the SIMSI 4 Bravo arrival for runway 16.
FedEx 441, that's correct. When ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend to flight level 150 for FedEx 441. Thanks. Okay, I did not get a transition that I thought I would be getting. So ILS Zulu did not give me this for Whitby. Let's see how this works. Takes us just right on into the runway. Okay, no complaints there, so that's good. When ready, we're about 80 miles from top of descent, so we're good to go there. And everything looks good. All right, let's clean up some stuff as much as we can. We got our new squawk in. That's good. We're not going to need CellCal anymore. We have the runways for our next airport. It's San Jose to San Diego. 30 right for departure, 27 to land. That should be fairly nice too. Everything else looks good. And nothing else to worry about. Our notes are up to date. And we're talking to ATC. We've got the latest ATIS is aboard. And our latest ATIS is Information Bravo. ILS runway 16. Winds are calm. Visibility 10 miles. No clouds. Temperatures 10. 1021 on first contact. Bravo. There we go. All is right with the world. Very few things that we get to complain about here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Compilot has come in with a nice resub. Compilot, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thanks for being here. And thank you for a 37-month resub and being such great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. Welcome, welcome. We are just kind of putting the finishing touches here on our flight. Cross the ditch flight. We're just crossing in. And we on our way down.
Report ready for taxi.
Canutus is here. Welcome back to you too. Thank you for coming by. Next event for us is going to be the Saturday ZLA Live. We're doing San Jose to San Diego. There should be all sorts of ATC. We were playing long haul bingo. And worked out really good. The next time we'll do this is very probably going to be across the pond in October, and we'll try and hopefully get a couple of nice just some gifts in there, you know, first, second, and third or something like that. I don't know. Lots to learn. It's been so much fun, you know, kind of expanding the spy flight in some ways. I know some things have been a little bit frustrating, but, you know, having fun like that is absolutely outstanding. And there's our arrival. I think all that's in. Let's go ahead and bring the map in a click. There we go. And there's our top of descent hockey stick at 80 miles. That looks good. Let's see. Okay, we should be able... One of the things this Airbus will do is this Airbus will let you set up an automatic descent. So it should descend you. The thing to do is make sure, okay, we're in profile and nav. And let's just go ahead and click the... See how it changed to a down arrow? There's my mouse pointer by the altitude select. And if you move it over, it's going to be a down arrow. And now you can see up here in the primary flight display along the top, profile descent is now in blue. Blue is it's armed and ready to go. So it should do our descent for us. This I think only the A380 is the only other Airbus other than the A300 and the A310 that will automatically descend.
Christchurch Control, Qantas 120, request descent. Qantas 120, I believe already gave it to you, but when ready, descend to flight level 150. Roger, I must have missed it, 150, Qantas 120.
Now, over on the Elite Wings event or something like that, if you miss something like that, apparently they wallop you over there because Loviz had to endure a wallop today for that. Very unfair. Sparkies, it's been a good event so far. We had a great flight earlier today. We departed out of Vienna, and we went over to München, and always great ATC coming into Munich. So very nice first flight there. Then we had a little bit of time to kill. So we took the Cessna around Wellington and did 2 touch and goes. Or, all right, the first one was more like a, crash and go. But we didn't break the airplane or anything. And then started this one, and then we've got a quick flight from San Jose down to San Diego. So a great day today. Tomorrow's first flight is Stuttgart live. Not sure where we'll go. If we decide we're going to depart out of Stuttgart or arrive into, probably depart out of Stuttgart. It shouldn't be too crazy. And then after that, I don't really think that I've gone and put anything in the schedule, so we can kind of play around and decide what we want to do after that. Yeah. So I'll figure out an airport for Stuttgart, and then we'll play around. Monday is, of course, Copenhagen, vectors to Copenhagen. And after that, maybe some other flight, or maybe just do some just chatting and play. Right now I'm playing Metro Exodus. Alex says we had to do Stuttgart to Hamburg. Sunjammer had a minus 302. Sunjammer had a great landing and 4 hours. And Sunjammer, you were in the A340, I think, right? So the big long airplane. That's a great landing landing rate for that airplane. And it was all in X-plane. Sunjammer, thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. Happy Saturday. We'll see you next time. So Alex would like us to think about EDDH for Hamburg, right? Hamburg's a really nice airport, too. Really nice payware that we've all got. EDDH. Type that in so I won't forget. Thanks, Alex. And I would imagine we may not have ATC for the full flight, but we should have it for a little bit. That was the camera disconnecting. Fun flight, the A340-600 is so long that if you are sitting in the last row, you can see the plane bend a bit when you look to the front, and that's by design. I heard, Alex, that the A340 is so long that the area code, the telephone area code from the back of the airplane to the front of the airplane is different. It's a long-distance phone call. It's a long-distance phone call. It's such a long airplane. Loviz says they did update the BD5J, and we need to do the James Bond flight soon. I remember you saying that. I've got to remember where we go to get the update for the BD5J. Danville is in chat. A306, you did your first flight with this beast the other night. It's incredible. It is. This is a fun airplane. And the thing that I really like about this airplane is it's still flying today. I mean, seriously, this airplane's doing cargo runs all around the world.
Control, good afternoon to you.
Alex, that's right, it has two forms. That's right, they have the floor down below, they have a whole, like 6 lavatories down there. Downstairs in the A340, right? That's incredible.
Squawking 1,
Thanks,
337,
Canutus.
and we're flight level 350.
LOWW says that the BD5J is now available in 2024. So it's an official Flight Sim 2024 airplane. If you've been flying all day today, and I know that there was a very big VATSIM event early today, if you've been flying all day and just don't feel like doing San Jose to San Diego, do not feel like you got to be tough and stuff.
Bravo arrival for runway 1.
We've been flying in a lot of VATSIM events, putting in a lot of miles and flying complex airplanes single-handed. So, you know, this is not the flight sim of the good old days. Our airplanes and our ATC is more realistic than ever. And that means we've got to have a real sharp attention span that we didn't used to have. And we're doing some pretty big mental gymnastics with these airplanes too.
Yeah, enough down, thank you. Direct Hewitt, 274, and when ready, Mr. Flight Level.
When ready, flight level 150.
Looks like we're about 15 miles from top of descent. When we get about 5 miles from top of descent, that blue profile descent that we armed earlier, that's going to start flashing, and then the airplane's just going to do its thing and start descending. And it works pretty good. It really does. Sometimes it'll put you out a little fast, a little bit high though. But as you get a little bit lower, you want to start taking things out of the profile mode and letting it do, you need to do your own thing. And that's what the real pilots tell us about this plane. LOWW, it's a great day. Really nice day.
Takeoff, College 4.
Probably about 5 miles from top of descent. So we're getting close to see this thing start its flashy thing. LOWW says get ready to expect a nice day for landing.
Plus 120, descend to 11,000 feet, Wellington Bravo 1021.
There it goes.
11,000, Wellington Bravo 21, Qantas 120.
And flash, flash, flash. We got our altitude set and the airplane should do it for us. I think the first thing that we'll notice is the throttles start to drop down. And look at that. Here come the throttles back. The auto throttles are going down. That's something you don't see in an Airbus anymore. The auto throttles moving back and forth. We don't do that in the A319, 20, 21. Might need a little bit of speed brake to help it get started. LOWW, I was just wondering that myself. Wellington Bravo 21. Let me make sure I'm on my descent. I was going to go start looking at charts to see what that was. Okay, let's see if it's over on the Simsy arrival. So, Simsy, Cabus, Rusky, Hewitt, and Whitby. It's not a waypoint. Is that the Barrow 1021?
Go, good afternoon, cruising 44 Alpha.
Okay, that would make some sense.
370, 5 miles from Holland.
Prison 44 Alpha, Christchurch Control, good day, squawk 1057.
1057 box, cruising 44 Alpha.
All right, we've caught up with our descent. Airplane's happy.
College 4, down, tracking control airspace, climbing 6,500 feet, VFR, tracking Carpety Island.
Speed brakes back down. Okay, we've got our runway now, so it's going to be the ILS runway 16. So ILS runway 16 is 110.3. 110.
Cleared into the CTA on track.
Decimal 3. Inbound is 160.
7,000 feet, radar train.
160.
Qantas 120. FedEx 441, descend 211,000 feet on Wellington Bravo 1021.
1021 and 11,000 feet now for Lufthansa 441. What was our inbound course? 160.
Flight level 370, cleared sim the 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16. Report your mark number.
160 and continue down 11,000.
And we're currently marked decimal 82, cruising.
I think, yeah, Wellington Bravo. I guess that's how they say this is what our altimeter is.
Process control, good day, cruising 420.
The Wellington Bravo, the Wellington Barrow.
Cruising 420, cross control, good day, school 1262.
Was there an airport briefing?
Cruising 420.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Cruising 420, identified flight level 390, cleared sim the 4 Bravo arrival, runway 16. Report your mark number.
Mark number.
Clear 74 Bravo, runway 16, or mark decimal 86.
I don't have that page up anymore. I don't know if there was one. I usually get those if I see them. Now, it could have passed me by. We're all a little distracted and stuff, but...
Ready, descend to flight level 380.
Okay, Hewitt, when ready, and 380, cruising 420.
Brisbane 44 Alpha, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, down to flight level 150, cruising 44 Alpha.
Cabin signs on.
Qantas 120, descend to 3,000 feet, cleared ILS DME approach, runway 16, report.
Arrival time's pretty close to
3,000 and cleared the ILS DME approach, runway 16, Qantas 120.
Lovis says...
Descend by start to 7,000 feet.
Continue the descent 7,000 feet now for FedEx 441. (1021). We'll just pop that in right now. So now we're below 20,000 feet. I've just turned off all the profile stuff, and now I'm kind of managing my own speed and managing my variable speed descent right now, just because it helps out with that. We are a touch high. I've got some speed brake out. As usual, usually profile it seems to be a little bit sloppy with this airplane, and I don't think it's a bug in the airplane. I just think that's the way these old airplanes were. That's, you know, we've had some real world A300 pilots come into chat and say, "Oh no, you're taking control away from profile quite a bit, and just managing your descent manually through the autopilot." Good morning. Hey, Noodles. Good morning to you. I guess it is morning. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
And Wellington information, Charlie, now current, the wind's calm, fuel H remains 1021.
Slowly gonna start sneaking my speed back a bit here too. Noodles just got to work, really. This flight has flown by. They sometimes do, don't they, Polyot? Yeah, and this was a 4-hour trip. It was definitely, we're gonna have to work here a little bit. Got our cute little speed brakes up. This has not been a bad flight. I think that, you know, when they're managed as well as this one, it just makes it so much better. Really, really nicely done flight. Speed's coming down finally. Our altitude's relatively good, so this is nice. Maple Leaf, it's like a lot of these jets. You can either descend or you can slow down. You can't do both, right? Kind of the way these things are. Guten Morgen. Himyum 8 is in from Frankfurt. Guten Morgen, and thank you for coming in today. Happy Sunday to you. I hope it has been one of those nice weekends in Frankfurt. I don't know if it overrides the speed or not. I'm also doing a bit of a crash dive because I was a little high, Maple Leaf.
X441 descend to 4,000 feet.
Now 4,000 feet for FedEx 441. Now I can moderate my descent a little bit.
When ready.
Press 420, correct below. Now you can get flight level 150 when ready.
LOWW is using the HUD. One of LOWVIZ's favorite tools, calls it the butter machine in the LOWVIZ cockpit.
Pressure control, good age, that's 225, level 350.
Tim Dog likes to use the HUD too. We have tower 118.8.
Squawk
118.800. We got a tower. And I'm a little fast right now, so we'll continue to reduce our speed down just a bit. Looking good. And reduce our rate of descent just a touch. That should put us at 4,000 feet when it says we have to be above 4,000 feet. At Rusty.
441, descend to 3,000 feet, clear to ILS, steam approach, runway 16, report established, your number 2.
FedEx 441, continue that descent down to 3,000, cleared for the ILS DME, runway 16. We'll give you a call when established, and we'll watch out for the airplane up ahead. Let's go ahead and turn on the ILS system now. It's a beautiful day, but we're busy in the cockpit, so we're going to be just busy here. It absolutely was Himyum.
Pressure control.
It's never good news when we hear about airplanes like that.
120 contact Wellington Tower 118.8. Good day. 118.8 Qantas 120. Good day.
And flaps 15 and 0. Flaps are 15 and 0.
New Zealand 274, report your Mach number.
New Zealand 274, we're currently Mach 8.8.
20 miles out, looking good there. I'm kind of moderating our descent just a little bit here. Put the speed brakes away. Auto brakes, medium speed brakes. I think we're good to go with them. We can go ahead and arm those for the arrival. There's 3,000 and we're good to go there. Got 20 miles to make our turn. And our FedEx is doing just great. Looks like it's been a nice morning here in both Australia and New Zealand. Got a speed restriction up here of 220. I'm at 210, a little bit slow, but that's okay. We could probably goose it up just a little bit where it's supposed to be on the arrival. There's going to be a bunch of other airplanes coming back in. And last click of the map, there goes the map. And below 6,000 feet, 220 knots, that's good. After that, it's slow down to 170 on the turn. Everything's good to go here. We could do landing lights, nose light. Cabin call. Noodles is back. Welcome back, Noodles.
It's 225 identified, flight level 350, cleared Cindy for Bravo arrival.
There we are.
When ready, descend to flight level 150.
Okay, we're all good to go here. I did not put minimums in.
150, just 225.
Minimums are 300 feet. Minimums are good. I usually do flaps 15 and 20 landings in this airplane. Tell ground proximity warning system that we're going to do 15 and 20. And that looks good. Let's see. No high speeds really here, so we'll try and get Alpha 4. Right turn back, cargo's at the south end of the ramp.
College 4. College 4-1, are you happy to cross the strait from around Company Island, or do you want to go further south on the coast?
Happy to cross, we can cross Kapiti direct Cape Jackson.
College 4-1.
Just turning TCAS to below. There are perks to being some of the first in. I know. I think Sunjammer was the first in on Wave 2, which we were all not Sunjammer. Low-Vis was excuse me, first in on Wave 2. And there's our turn. Got another slowdown here. I have glide slope and localizer. I'm going to hit the land button, get a little bit of help.
274, descend to 1,000 feet, Wellington, Charlie, 1021.
Service sent.
I get it. I get it. When he says Wellington Bravo 1018 or 1021 or Wellington Charlie, they're saying Wellington, the current ATIS, and the altimeter. So that's what that stands for. So if they say Wellington Charlie 1021, they're saying the ATIS is Charlie. That's why they're throwing that in there. We cracked the code. We're the code breakers now. Christchurch, FedEx 441 is turning finals right now. Got the localizer for runway 16.
4416, contact Wellington Tower 118.8, okay.
0.8 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much for the nice ATC and a great event. Have a great weekend.
Brisbane, you said? Brisbane 420, descend to...
I'm clear to Brisbane, flight plan route at flight level 360. The
okay, VAP is going to be 148. We're going to call it 150. Tim Dog's already on the ground. We'll be right there. We're on our way, Tim Dog.
at Brisbane, flight plan route, the Adverb 1 Quebec, Goulet, transition 360, squawk 0217, New Zealand 451.
And in New Zealand 451, I'm just updating your flight plan. So a waypoint
gear
before Saver is
Lovis made it.
Echo Papa Alpha Sierra. If you want to put that into your SNC, I've just added it to your plan.
And just repeat, Victor Echo Papa Alpha Sierra.
Hey, sir.
Roger that.
Wellington Tower, hi there. FedEx 441, spot a 7-mile final for runway 16.
FedEx 441, hello, Chiep. Currently, the wind is calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 clear to land, FedEx 441, thanks. Okay, 16.
How's the flight been for you in the old A300?
Runway, exiting left. The A300 did a really good job on this airplane, on this particular flight. Just everything you'd expect, you know, just take it off a profile when you're on your descent, manage it yourself, and you'll fly like a pro.
I've got a old schoolmate who flew the 300 freighter in the States for must have been a dozen years. He got off it about 10 years ago, and he just said, considering what it was and its generation, he just said it's the most amazing airplane.
Well, it was quite the, Pathfinder airplane when Airbus first put this thing out. And if you know what its, strengths and limitations are, like the autopilot and not using profile descent too much, you really can fly with all the other airplanes and keep it going and make it look good.
I remember stories he said that, getting into airports when guys in, 777s and the like were failing, he would get in. Neat to see you, chap.
Okay, flaps are set. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good. Exiting left. Yeah, I think you do have to watch it. You've got to watch your profile descent. And then at a certain altitude, for me, it's about 20,000 feet. At 20,000 feet, it's time to take profile descent off and do everything manually. If you'll do that, and then like we learned today, it does not manage your constraints on a departure. At least it didn't do today, and we busted a constraint. So that's, if you remember those things, I think that's good. And auto throttle off. Reverse. Oh. I was doing a Boeing reverse. How embarrassing. I'm not kidding. I was doing a Boeing reverse. I was doing a Boeing reverse. Oh, the humiliation. I was hitting that Boeing button and it was like, really?
FedEx 441, continue down Alpha, then a right turn on Bravo 5, continue on to Papa, and the gate 29 at the very end is free.
Continue on down, right turn at Bravo 5, Papa, and down to cargo for FedEx 441, thanks so much. Thanks for the fun event. It was a really great cross the ditch.
Glad you enjoyed it and neat to see you.
And landing lights. Strobe lights. Uh-oh, looks like it's been raining here. We got water on the runway. Avgeek Fozzie, it's great to be here in New Zealand. There is such amazing scenery to fly around here and some really, really cool airports. I think that's LOWW over in the Air New Zealand over there.
Sister 800, you clear to push back and start on to Quebec. The time is coming up.
Okay, speed brakes are down, flaps are up. We're going down to Bravo 5 Papa,
yes, the time
and that's cargo. LOWW, oh, you were the Qantas over there. Okay, I thought you were the Air New Zealand. Flo gave LOWW a minus 175, Volanta said minus 281. Really?
New recruit detected.
Of
Welcome
course it
aboard,
did.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Bravo 5, and then Papa is over here. Alex found a 12-year-old video with a Delta 747. I have to teach my airplane to swim. Okay, this should be Papa over here. Yep, that's Papa. So I guess that there's some cargo down here. I guess there's some cargo over here. I guess that's LOWW and the Qantas there. Well, I see something over here. I think this is where we better stop.
Wellington traffic, Wellington Towers just away from about city.
I don't think this is cargo. I think cargo's up north. So that's LOWW over there. LOWW isn't coming out. Let's just go ahead and shut down and get ready for LA Live. Stand by. Everything's good there. Let's pop that off over there. We'll turn off the heaters. Come on down here. Let's see. Let's do one engine. I don't know if you do the right engine on this airplane too, like you do the 777. Let's do chocks. Let's get ground power. That's great. Let's punch ground power in. There's ground power. Let's come on down here. We'll go over there. Not much room. I know. Okay, so that looks good. Let's come on and... Yep. So off, 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 off.
Very good afternoon.
Beacon. All of that can go off. Let's disarm our doors. Doors are disarming. I'm going to attach some stairs. We'll open the one right door and main cargo. And we're just going to stop here. There's cargo. Yeah, I think that we should have gone up here. There's other cargo up there.
274, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1. 274.
Okay, that's great. What a fun flight. That Qantas was saying, hey, is there any room to get by? Not an awful lot of room. Yeah, I think that was an ATR stand 29. That one over there? I think so. All right. And if we wanted to, one last thing, we can go back one page, go to weight and balance, go back a page, hit unload, and you can see that everything is unloaded here. Our airplane's good. We're going to disconnect. What a great VATSIM event. 3 cheers to the people that put cross the ditch together. It's really well done. Makes our day. And let's go to the main menu. This is also a really nice airport. Let's see, how bad was this? Review your flight. And over here, there was our arrival. And let's go quit to desktop here. And come back and see. Okay, where's Volanta? There's Volanta. So let's see. Touchdown. We were really close, just a little bit shy of the main touchdown point. So not a bad touchdown. Minus 357, 1.01 Gs. Oh, gee. Not the nicest number there, but we were close enough to the touchdown point that I'm going to say not so awful. Not so awful on that flight. Noodles calling it a night. Good night, Noodles. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I imagine what would have happened if we tried to stuff the 777 cargo liner in here. It would have been, yeah, actually, AvGeek Fozzie, I did see in the scenery, AvGeek Fozzie, there was a DHL building that we taxied by on the south side of the airport. So that one looked pretty good. I figured that one was where we were going to go. But there's got to be some sort of cargo there. All right. We've already got our gates and stuff ready to go. So let's start sim and get ready for our next flight. We're going to be in the Boeing 737 MAX here. This was the airplane that I was having a little bit of trouble with yesterday. So we're going to do a southwest flight. And this one was really good. Look at all the airplanes coming in. Wow. That's wave number 2, I guess. So that was really awesome. Let's come on over here. San Diego, they probably haven't changed much. So let's come on in here to San Jose. And here we are in San Jose. We do know the way to San Jose, though, for sure. Still the same runways. Still the same runways. Let's do a flight plan. Sim brief. Okay, this one was going to be, we figured this is a southwest flight, right? 30 right for takeoff. Thanks, Alex. Okay, SWA. And we're departing KSJC, KSAN. We're going to be in the 737 MAX 8. We're going to have a Southwest livery. And that looks good. SimBrief said 30 left. We think it's going to be 30 right for takeoff. Always good to pop that in. This is going to be a crazy day in VATSIM. I'm going to board... call me a chicken. I'm going to board 30 minutes of VATSIM fuel. Just in case there's something weird going on. And generate our flight.
Subscriber confirmed.
Abandoned Warlock has come back with a really nice resub. Abandoned Warlock's been here for 7 months. Hey, thanks for a nice resub. And thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Let's do PDF. 7 months. 7 months is kind of blowing me away. Feels like you kind of just got here. Current plan. Pre-file. On VATSIM. Today really has been quite the day. We had 3 really good events in a row. So flight level 370. File. Flight plan is good and filed. All right, let's see if I can go and update just a couple of things here. Over here. So first thing is the flight. So we'll get the title done. Title is good. Flight plan is good. Flight plan is good. And that looks great. We got those done. Okay, all sorts of gates here. I think we'll be fine. I should do some karaoke with Mustafa when he does Moose After Dark. You don't want me to be doing any singing. I can do the broadcaster's voice and stuff like that. Singing has never been strong suit. It's off key. It basically, I think as 007 once said, who's strangling the cat? That was in, I think that was Pierce Brosnan. And I thought it was funny. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to Moose. Moose has got good viewers and I don't want to hurt him. It would be bad. Plus there would, I'm sure at some point, there would be somebody that was aggrieved and there would be a lawsuit. So we don't want anybody to get hurt. All right, let's go get our Max. Actually, that was Pierce Brosnan in the James Bond movie talking to the guy was going to go on. That guy in there was going to be would go on to play Hagrid in Harry Potter. I think that actor was Robbie Coltrane in the Bond films. Okay, is this our Southwest? Tim Dog says, yeah, we're not going to be doing CPDLC here. Okay, save and go back. We're all set over here. Now, this is about when we started having a problem yesterday. I'm not going to use toolbar pushback on this one. But so this, if something still happens on this one, then this one has to do with, might have to do with the airplane. I don't know. Pauliot was looking over in the chat yesterday when I started having trouble and said, nope, nobody's posted it. Yeah, we're back in the US. Nothing, no CPDLC. Charging headlong into the 80s. How about Bravo? Nobody's there. Let's do 21.
New recruit detected.
Okay, Bravo
Welcome
21
aboard, Agent.
is clear.
Stay sharp.
Let's start and note our departure gate, Bravo 21. Somebody just did something nice. Happy Though just became a follower. Happy Though, thank you for the follow. Compilot did a resub for 37 months. Abandoned Warlock did one for 7 months. Thank you so much for helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ and keep this going. And Beer Cheers from Canutus. Still got a little bit of Spy tea left. Have to go to the store and replenish the stock. I think I should just bite the bullet and get 2 big jugs of it because of the smoke. Sphinx Music is not having issues in Microsoft 24, but you're finding the Islander and the Tri-Islander. It's really been interesting. There's some people that are having a terrible time with Flight Sim 24. Just, it's not working for them at all. And, you know, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. And some of us are doing really good. I don't know what triggered yesterday's problem, but yesterday was certainly, you know, some sort of a mess. I don't know. Almost time to go. I usually let the thing go and do a couple little loops around the airplane. That way it's all nicely loaded. And there's our Southwest there. And pop in here. And that looks good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. It was I think it was a combination perhaps of several things. What was going on yesterday is everything looked fine on this monitor, but the live stream started flickering crazy. Dom T Gaming, welcome aboard. It's 106 degrees Fahrenheit out of Vegas. So I'm guessing full packs and stuff, right? And this is a Boeing 38M 37 Max. We don't need a cell cal and connect. See you in Dom T Gaming, you're gonna do Vegas to San Diego. See you in San Diego. Let's also turn on Volanta. Volanta should be good. Okay, so far so good. DS, we are just getting things started. So DS 2600, we are just getting started here. We're in San Jose Airport. We've got a 737 for Southwest, and we are going to go down to San Diego. So we're just starting the process of getting it going here. So let's come on over here, and we need to go to the menu. No, we have to go to power first. And I also need the PDF flight plan. And I'm gonna need Navigraph, the external. Do we have updated aids on S? I don't know. This is a payware, I think, that we got. Or free, I don't remember which. Maybe it's the freeware. Okay, here we go. There is our route of flight. We don't have all of the stuff in the flight, in the electronic flight bag that we have in other airplanes here. So we kind of got to clear a few things out and be ready to fly this thing a little bit older. So come over here and we'll get our charts this way. So we need to go to charts, taxi, parking gates, and we should be at Bravo 21. So there's 21 right there. Coming over here, it's going to be a pushback tail north and going down to runways 30 right or left with the Spartans 1 departure. And Spartans 1 gives us top altitude will be assigned by ATC, and we get to do a groovy little turn at the beginning. That should be nice. Coming down here to San Diego, we're doing Comics 2. So Comics 2, and that's going to put us out at Cloman. After Cloman, it's going to be runway 27. It's either the RNAV Yankee or Zulu. I think it's going to be the Zulu at Cloman. We know all about that. That looks good. Come on over here, get gates, and we got all these things ready to go. Okay, first things first, let's make sure we're on the same page, pounds and stuff. So come over to the airplane, go to panel style and general. And we are not in the metric system. This is the US system. So we need to set that over there and make sure that the flight planner put us in pounds. Otherwise, this is going to be a bit of a mess. And the airplane did, the planner put us in pounds. So we're good to go there. So set that and go back. Best way to get a jetway with this airplane is to get pushback helper and call your jetway. So we've got our jetway over there. Go back page. Let's go to ground support. I'm going to connect ground power. And this should also open up our main door here. So all of this looks good. Go back a page, go to doors. And sure enough, it's opened up our forward entry door. It's the British system. The US just kept it after we ditched it. That's a good way to put it. I think you're absolutely right. It is. And if you've never been in a 737, there is an on switch. And the on switch is right over here. It's the battery. Battery switch is on. Let's do ground power. Ground power is armed. We're going to arm the emergency exit lights in case the pilot does, hits the wrong button. Come over here, turn position lights on to steady. That looks really good. Let's go ahead and do windshield heaters. Windshield heaters going on. That looks pretty good. Let's continue up here. And what we'll do is switch heading and status and do nav and nav. Those are good. Alignment is taking place. Come down to the flight management computer. Navigation data is up to date. We are at San Jose, KSJC. SJC San Jose. This is gate Bravo 21. Come to page 2, grab one of the GPSs, put that in the scratch pad, compare that with your gate number. They should be very, very close. And pop that in, and that looks great. This is a US flight. We're probably going to get the APU going on here, so a fuel pump can go on, and we'll start up the APU. APU looks good, and let's do route, and we'll request the flight plan. Rule 1, if you ever push the red button, will things go boom? It should. Also try and avoid buttons labeled with the letters A, Z, and the number 5. Apparently that causes some problems in some areas too. Now we can load the flight plan. Over here at San Jose, SJC ATIS, information Victor, and ground is 121.7. 121.7. It's a VATSIM event. Let's get clearance as quick as we can. There's 121.7. We got the radio up. Turn off the caution. APU should be good. Let's turn on the bleed. Not quite yet. There comes the bleed, and now here comes the air conditioning. Alex, are you going to be that Leipzig Air? Happy taxiing, happy landing, Alex. Thanks for joining on the flight. Okay, this is all good. San Jose ground 121.7. That's good. All of our radios are on. San Jose ground, good afternoon from Southwest 441. We're a 737 MAX with you here at Bravo 21. Information, Victor is aboard, requesting clearance to San Diego. Silence is never a good thing.
Southwest 441, San Jose ground, roger.
No, Roger's not aboard today. Your captain today is a spy.
Leipzig Air, runway 30 right, taxi via Hotel Yankee Alpha 1.
Okay, Valerie, eBay, LAX. That's our flight plan.
Southwest 2244, San Jose ground, you have a gate in mind.
Execute. Looks good there. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and put passengers aboard.
Roger, Southwest 2244.
Wheelchair gamers doing a cargo flight to San Francisco.
Left turn on Yankee.
Happy San Francisco flying. Okay, back to the main menu. Performance. Oh, you did the flight. I hope it was a nice one. So Hawaii to San Francisco, that's about 4.5, 5 hours. That would be a fun VATSIM event someday for them to do. Weight and balance. let's come on over here.
Southwest 441, you're cleared to San Diego International Airport via the Spartans 1 departure, Verley transition, then as filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departures on 124.52, squawk 3214.
Southwest 441, we are cleared to San Diego via the Spartans 1 departure, Vilry transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID, except 5,000 feet to the first altitude, departures 124.52, squawk is 3214 for United 441.
Southwest 441, reback is correct. Call me back for push, you can expect runway 30 right.
Expecting 30 right, and we'll remember what airline we're flying for. Southwest 441.
Don't tell me you need to repaint the plane.
Pacific ground, Southwest 538.
Last flight of the day. I should stick with my United flight, so I just...
Southwest 538, push on
111 passengers.
Southeast.
Gosh.
Pushing on Zulu approved.
4.9 calculator. So 4.9 divided by 2 is 2450. So 2450 of cargo. 2450. 2450. Owls, welcome to you, and thanks for coming by. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday night. Hope you had a really good Saturday so far and a good weekend. Okay, that looks really good. Block fuel is 14,007. So 14007 is our block fuel. Taxi out is 315. And trip fuel is 5,571 pounds. And that looks good. Okay, our zero fuel weight should be 125.7. It's 125.9. That's pretty good. So 125.9 is going to be our zero fuel weight. Let's see. Cruise altitude, flight level 370. Winds are 236 at 44. 236 at 44 knots. Temperature deviation today is plus 4 degrees. Reserves are supposed to be 4.3. I'm going to call it 4.4. And the zero fuel weight again is 125.9. 125.9. And execute those numbers. Let's go load the plane. Owl's doing really good so far. Tim Dog is pushing and we'll be following you quickly. Set the fuel. Fuel is set. Set the payload. Payload is set. Plane is loaded. Complete that process and now we can go and do our departure. Let's see. We can do departure and arrival here. Departure today is going to be 30 right. Spartans 1 departure via Vilry and execute that. Coming into San Diego, we're expecting the RNAV. I forgot. Yankee or Zulu. It's going to be...
Leap Air 744, you can contact NorCal departure 124.52. Have a safe flight. See ya.
It's the Zulu. RNAV Zulu to runway 27. We're doing the Comics arrival via Los Angeles, via Cloman, and execute that. Legs. Everything looks right there. The arrival has loaded after. So let's take that Cloman and put it on that Cloman and execute that. That looks great. Back to the route. And route looks good. We need to go to I wasn't able to get our D rate in. Menu.
538, runway 30 right, taxi via
FMC.
Foxtrot, Yankee Alpha 1.
Oh, come on. How do I get to index? There we go. N1 limits. That's what we needed. We needed the N1 limits.
120 at stand 27.
Love is doing another late flight, and Doozy just arrived. Welcome in, Doozy. Just getting ready to go.
Southwest 120, roger, stand by for crossing traffic.
Okay, let's go ahead and pop this up, and let's go copy the FMC data. 30 right, all that looks good. The ATIS, usually you're going to have to fix this stuff. So, winds are 320 at 11. The outside air temperature here is 23 degrees. The altimeter is 2997. 2997. Let's pop that in right now. To prevent forgetfulness. 2997. LOWW, the sim pilot nerves of steel today. And LOWW was doing an early morning flight in a typhoon with real tough ATC. Okay, flaps 5. Let's do D rate -2. Probably won't work. Calculate. Oh, it will work. Good. Okay, so we can derate and save a little bit of wear and tear on the engines. So selected temperature is going to be 42 degrees with a -2 derate. So -2, 42 degrees, and that's good. Takeoff. Flaps are going to be 5. CG is 21.5. 21.5 is center of gravity. Set the trim, that's good. Over here, speeds 138, 138, 145. 138, 138, 145, that's correct. 145 up here. 145 up here for our first speed. Heading off the runway is not in the electronic flight bag, it's over here. We are going to be doing 306 as our heading off the runway. 306. Actually, well, let's set it that way anyway. 306. And our initial climb clearance is just 5,000 feet. That's 5,000 feet. That's good. Let's turn on the flight directors. Flight directors going on. Passengers are aboard. Let's get the generator flipped off the ground. We're now on the APU. Turn that off there. That looks really good. Let's turn on cabin utilities and in-flight entertainment. And we're clear of this page, right? Yep, we're clear of this one. I'm going to go to systems page and doors. Let's close that 1L door. Get pushback helper and we can retract the jetway now. We're done with that. Parking brakes are on. So back to ground support. I'm going to go and pull 2 chocks and leave the nose gear in place. The APU has got the generator. We'll flip the switch, make sure we don't zap anybody on the ground, and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. And all of that looks like it's good. We did get a squawk code. We ought to put that in. Squawking today is 3214. 3214. And we're going to go and squawk transponder now. And I'm also going to turn it on over here so it's mode Charlie from here. Okay, everything's good to go over here. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. Doors are now closed, so we'll turn on the hydraulics. Electric hydraulic pumps are on too. Seatbelts are going to go on. No smoking to auto, which is just cabin signs. Everything else looks good to go here. I'm going to add just a little brightness on the panel for me. And continue up here. We are aligned just fine. I think it's time to go. Back on the radio. Let's connect the tug. And we'll use push bar tool back and see if we have the flashy thing on the screen today. Almost time to depart the scene of the crime. Walking is good. I'm going to do beacon. Beacon is on. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling around. Nose gear is clear. Come over here to VATSIM. Just hit the SJC ATIS button one more time. It is now information whiskey. Same altimeter. Everything else is good. Tim Dog is already lined up and ready to go. See you on 30 right. San Jose ground, hello again. In Southwest 441 is at stand Bravo 21. Information whiskey is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback. More silence.
Southwest 441, push and start onto Zulu is approved. Face southeast, thanks for whiskey.
Push and starts facing southeast. And we're on Zulu for Southwest 441. I am going to say United this whole flight today.
You almost did it.
I have a bit of a reputation. Parking brakes are off. Let's get out of here. And Tim Dog is departing the scene of the crime. So look over here. And is that an airplane? There's Tim Dog right there departing. And LOWW is checking in too. And up, and away. Start a turn. And let's go ahead and do packs off. Fuel pumps are on. Ground start engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. I'm wondering about that too. So what we'll do tomorrow is we'll be sure and take a Southwest flight. And we'll try and use the toolbar pushback and see if that happens. Release the tug.
Southwest 120, contact NorCal departure 124.52.
And motoring is clear.
124.52, Southwest 120, thanks a lot.
Oh, that was LOWW. And we're done over here. And getting a good start on our engine. Good start on engine number 1, starting 2. Ground start. And it's got to cool off a bit. Amargosa, this is Amargosa's neck of the woods, so we will not throw beer cans out the window. We will be on our best behavior while we're in your neck of the woods. Do you get to see a lot of airplanes from this airport, or are you somewhere else from here? Waiting for it to stop motoring, and then you can do fuel. Fuel. And motoring, if you're unaware, on these engines, it will motor, spin, 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 until everything's about the same temperature in this jet engine. And the sounds here, really good. And we've got 2 good starts on our engines. Let's get the packs back on. Passenger comfort important. I flip the generators over next. We'll turn off the cross isolation valve and the APU bleed. While all of that's going on, we have to come up here and we have to do the yaw dampers. Turn on the generator. And the spy voice says it's Sphinx music. Just drop some cheers. Thank you for being so cheerful, Sphinx music. Thanks for some nice support and always being here. Thank you for coming in. Okay, looking good here. Let's do flaps 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes RTO. We're on the main generators. We're done with the APU. APU can go off. Everything else looks fine. Flaps are rolling out. Trim is already set for takeoff. I think we're ready to go. San Jose ground, Southwest 441's pushed and started from Bravo 21. Whiskey still aboard, requesting taxi.
Southwest 441, runway 30 right, taxi via Golf, Yankee, Alpha 1.
Southwest 441's going to 30 right via Golf, Yankee, and Alpha 1. Golf, Yankee, and Alpha 1. We're going to turn out over here. So turn and then Yankee is here and Alpha 1. I see how we're going. We're making a turn. Let's go. So nose light on. Final cabin call. Parking brakes off. Low vis is waiting for spacing into LA. Well, you know, as William Shatner and Patrick Stewart told us a long time ago, space is the final frontier. Low vis is actually taking off now. So we'll see low vis right ahead of us here. Maybe low vis went to another airport. Wait a minute. I thought I heard you talking to departure. William Shatner was a murderer in an episode of Columbo. He was a bad guy also in a few episodes of Mission Impossible. You know, with Peter Graves and stuff. There goes low vis. And happy landings, low vis. So yeah, he was a bad guy in some episodes of Mission Impossible with Peter Graves. And he saw monsters on the wing of an airplane. Okay, this is going to be VNAV, LNAV departure. And nothing to worry about there. After you set up this airplane, the EFB is pretty much you don't use. Tim Dog, yeah, it is a little bit magical. It is, you know, airplanes are magic for some people. They really are. So okay, let's come on over here. Airports, data, traffic. Let's go down and Squawk Terra. Angry Wolf. Well, yeah, I guess it is a little bit later. We had a really long flight today, and we definitely want. This isn't that long of a flight. LOWW, yeah, we've lucked out on the weather today. We really have. I guess that's because, you know, you kind of took one for the team flying around the typhoon earlier, right? Sphinx Music has seen A380s take off. Departure is 124.5. Yeah, that's right. Well, yesterday things were just blowing up, and we had like a 20-minute ground stop after we'd already started our engines. So that wasn't going to be fun, especially with the screen flickering the way it was. Lots of airplanes going into Washington
Reinforcements
National.
incoming. More
Lots
agents
of
joining
airplanes
this
going into
firefight.
Washington
Southwest 441 contacting locale departure 124.52.
124.5 for Southwest 441. Thanks so much. Have a really good weekend. Cross Paru, welcome aboard.
Thanks, you do the same.
Hey, thank you for coming in. Thanks for the nice raid. Good to see you. We're just getting ready to depart out of San Jose, doing a quick run down to San Diego. NorCal departure heist, Southwest 441 on the ground at San Jose. Whiskey's aboard, fully ready for takeoff. I got 124.52. I think it's 120 point. There we go. Dialing a radio is a hard thing to do. What a great event into Wellington. It really was a nice flight.
120 quarter to Takeoff, I'll fire momentarily.
Direct Takeoff, Southwest 120.
NorCal, hello there. Southwest 441 on the ground at San Jose with Whiskey, fully ready for departure.
Southwest 441 NorCal departure, expect about a 5-minute delay for sequencing the Los Angeles area.
Thank you so much, Southwest 441. And we get to sit here on the ground thing. All right. Let's stress about the fuel a little bit. This is why I boarded a half an hour of extra fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 11,200 pounds. 11,200 pounds. What have we got here?
Southwest 762.
We have 16.6. So we really can sit here for 5, 10, maybe up to 15 minutes before that isn't even going to be. That isn't even going to be a factor. So we're good to go.
Southwest 762. Were you assigned something different from that?
310 greater.
Ah, okay. That was 1062. Yeah, resume public speed.
Yeah, low vis is already getting vectors.
Southwest 1226, maintain 250 knots or less.
Maintain 250 knots or less, Southwest 1226.
Okay, nothing else to worry about here. Probe, good. Let's see. Continuous restart. Flaps are set. Speed brakes. We're ready to go. It really was a fun flight across our Paru. I really thought that Cross the Ditch was well organized. There was great ATC. It really was nice ATC. It was a good event all around. The Max does look good, Cambo. The iFly Max is a really nicely done airplane. We've been anticipating having this arrive in Flight Sim 2024 now for, well, since 2024 came out. This is one of the airplanes we wanted. And it's great that it's here, and it seems to be working really, really well. And it does. It's a good-looking little airplane.
Southwest 120, climb and maintain flight level 190.
190, Southwest 120.
TWA Raj, you bought this airplane today. I think it's one that you're going to enjoy. It's one you'll enjoy. You can fly it into almost any airport that you want.
Southwest 441, runway 30 right, cliff takeoff.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 441. Strobes.
Southwest 1226, maintain 210 knots or less at München, cleared ILS for my 30 approach.
Nomad is back in chat. Hi, Nomad. Nomad needs help configuring the Thrustmaster Captain X quadrant. Thank you.
Southwest 1226, start reducing now.
Nomad is having a hard time. I don't have that one, so I'm not sure that I would know what to tell you. Landing lights. Shall we go? Hi, John DFW. Throttle's going up about halfway.
Southwest 762 at Blue
Auto throttle is good.
7.2, good night.
One, tower
Thrust.
127.2, Southwest 762, have a good night.
Good night. Southwest 120, contact Oakland Center, 123.8.
80 knots.
Oakland Center, 123.8, Southwest 120.
Hands off the throttles. Rotate.
Southwest 1226, reduce speed to 180. I'm showing about a 60 knot overtake on the aircraft ahead of you.
Positive climb gear.
Southwest 762, I'm sorry, are you still here?
Affirm.
Southwest 762, thanks. Maintain 180 knots or greater until, correction, 170 knots or greater until Mito.
170 greater till Mito, Southwest 762.
Southwest 441, radar contact, altitude.
Southwest 441, pass on 1,300.
Southwest 441, roger.
Getting late in the day, little tired. Gonna let the autopilot handle our turn for us here. It's gonna get busy. No shame in letting the autopilot do some of the work for you, especially late in the day. This is VATSIM event number 3 for us, so.
Southwest 1226, once again, you're still cleared ILS 30 approach. Maintain 170 knots until Mito, contact Oakland Tower 127.
Alex, thank you for helping Nomad with that. I don't have that throttle set, so I don't know the first thing about it. Okay, flaps are up, gear is up, auto brakes are off. And everything's good there. Taxi light could go off. Coming up on 5,000 feet. We're supposed to stop here. Nomad, if you're over on Spy Discord, there's some places that you can go and put that question and maybe get some help from somebody that might know over there.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000 now for Southwest 441. Here we go. 12,000. And that looks good. Okay, we did that. That's nice. Now I hear people are already getting vectors. Tim Dog is using the LOWW system. So Tim Dog is a pilot for Southwest Virtual Airlines. If you're new to this world of flight sim, there are virtual airlines all around the simulated world. And one of the best is Southwest.
I'm sorry, yeah, if I didn't,
they have lots of really great resources for pilots, like what Tim Dog said, Love Cars. Another good one, LOWW flies for FedEx Virtual. And so far has not seen Tom Hanks lurking around or anything like that, so things have been really safe there.
Southwest 441, maintain 310 knots or greater, climb and maintain level 190.
Flight level 190 at 300 knots or better for Southwest 441. What was that? 190? 190, I hope. If you remember, I don't. It's already slipped my memory. Did you find the new site to be anticlimactic? Oh, that was not for me. Okay, 10,000 feet. Speed's going up. Continuous restart. Landing lights. 10,000 foot cabin call. And speed's rolling up to 300 knots. And there's Techie. Bring the map out another click. Okay, on the climb, it was supposed to be 280 knots, so we're kind of doing it ourselves. Exponent says Love Cars is a bit better than VAMSIS. Well, Tim Dog has not had a single complaint about Love Cars. I think the only complaint that I've heard is when I call it Love Cars, and that's about it. Did he say 310 knots? 310 knots in flight level 190, right, Hydrospace? Thank you. Now is LA Center has a loud background noise.
441, resume normal speed, contact Oakland Center 123.8, good night.
123.8 and then normal speed for Southwest 441. Good night.
Night.
Aircraft calling, say again?
Virgin 3905 ready for descent.
Virgin 3905, roger.
Southwest 636 asking, can we listen one or please?
123.8.
3606, is that you calling?
I don't see 123.8 in my list.
Alright, aircraft with a request there, call sign only.
Southwest 636.
636, Oakland Center, climb maintain level 350. And what was your request?
Can we resume our normal speed?
South 636, yeah, you can resume normal speed.
Roger, thanks.
Good evening. Southwest 441 is passing 17,000 for flight level 190.
Southwest 441 Oakland Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
All the way up to flight level 370 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Good. We're looking great
Apex
there.
1820 Oakland Center, climb, maintain, flight level 310.
Band Slam is back. Hi, Band Slam. Welcome aboard.
Delta 3.
Alex says that all of the LAX live controllers are together in person at the Museum of Flying.
Version 3905, contact Los Angeles Center 135.3, good day.
Altimeters, standard, good to go. Thanks, Maple Leaf.
Delta 321, contact Los Angeles Center 135.3,
And standard
good day.
altimeter. And we are done with the star. We are 355 miles out of San Diego. We should be landing at 0226 Zulu.
South 120, roger.
So we got about an hour of flying here. Excluding twists and turns and anything else that we might have to do tonight. And there could be a lot of those. Nothing really to worry about over there. And who closes the window? Stop it. Should be some very nice scenery outside our windows today. It's more interesting this side of the window. Loviz says, put the toilet seat down. Oh, that's right. This airplane is flushable, isn't it? This airplane is flushable. Tim Dog is going to be able to do some controlling at Flight Sim Expo, maybe. Really? I don't know, Tim Dog. Things could get rather out of control there. Yeah, I know. That was a little old, but still. Let's go seatbelts to auto. Climb's good. Fuel for landing San Diego, it's supposed to be 11.1. The flight plan says panic fuel is 4.3. I boarded an extra 30 minutes of fuel for today's flight. Because, you know, VATSIM. You never really know. Let's get the panel up here a bit. And one click of flood should do us.
Alaska 1206, contact Los Angeles Center 128.37, good day.
2837 for 1206, have a good one.
And here we all are, and there's just a swarm of airplanes down here. They're just swarming everywhere. And there's ATC all over the place too. Looks like there's ATC around the Mustafa, the Moose Lodge. It goes all the way out to Albuquerque. It looks like Denver is up, Salt Lake is up. Yeah, Denver and Salt Lake.
Cleared direct to Shafter.
Cleared direct to Shafter, excellent. 448, thank you.
Oh, wow, excellent. Haven't really heard that one before. Excellent. They decide to say, excellent, we're not worthy, then we're going to have all sorts of entertainment there. Looks like we've got ATC, lots of places. Loviz was mentioning there's also an event going on in Mexico. So Cuba is up. Memphis, Indianapolis, Boston, and Jax. Just ATC everywhere tonight. And our climb is good.
Dallas 120, connect Los Angeles Center 135.3, good day.
Los Angeles on 135.3, Southwest 120, thanks a lot.
Loviz just got kicked
connect
over.
Los Angeles Center 135.3, good day.
That's next for us, 135.3.
Delta 1152. Disregard.
Roger that.
We're good at disregarding. 135.3.
Center climb, maintain level 310.
Dom T Gaming's going to meet us in Sim San Diego, taking off from Las Vegas. And it's a hot day in Vegas. Hope that the AC is on at Sphere Vegas today. We don't want the big eye to get overheated. Wouldn't want the eye of Vegas to get too hot.
Serving 600 Tango, Roger, turn left heading 070, vectors for sequencing to LA, because LA is sliced to the late people.
I'm glad we decided not to go to LA. I mean, it's a great airport, it's the big airport here, but going to San Diego out of San Jose really probably got us out just fine.
Delta 1152, flighting 250, vectors for sequence to LA.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's getting turned out right now.
Delta 636, turn left heading 070,
nice to not
vectors
be
for sequence to LA.
going into a swarming little hornet's nest.
060.
Is it dinner time here yet? It's starting to get a little bit hungry here. Well, it is 7:38, so let's see. So it's going to be a little late for dinner. I'll have to find something that's microwavable. Passing 33,000. Alex says LA has 81 arrivals in the next 60 minutes. Not a good time. It's a good time every now and then. It's not a good time every time. And we do some pretty ambitious VATSIM events. Really do some ambitious VATSIM events. Tomorrow shouldn't be too ambitious. Should be a nice one, starting off with Stuttgart to Hamburg. That should be pretty good. Going a little bit long today. We might just do 2 flights tomorrow. I'm not sure. Let's see what is going on and what the interest is. Starting to clear off some of the data that we don't need anymore. And we don't need that departure frequency. Stuttgart is a relatively nice airport that we do have. And I think we all have. There's a very nice payware for Hamburg Airport. And I think we've got that one. So that should be really nice. 35,000 going to flight level 370. Everything's right up here. Electrical generators are good.
AVAX 1820, turn left heading 070, vectors for sequence to LA.
And all this looks
good.
good.
181, turn left heading 050.
Cabin's pressurized, so we're not killing the passengers. Very good. Alex, I think it is the one from Orbix. The you're talking about Hamburg. Yeah, the performance. It's the detail on the Hamburg is really, really nice, but also the performance of the airport too. You don't get a lot of those hesitations, especially coming in. Snoozy Skyways is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Snoozy Skyways, over on YouTube. That is an awesome name here on YouTube. So far, so good. Thank you for coming in. You were coming in front of me. Loose Cat cross the ditch was really good. Loviz says they're doing holds in the U.S. We're not just turning to the right or to the left by 30 degrees.
325 Los Angeles Center 135.3.
Awfully modern. That is an awesome name. And settling into our final cruising altitude. And we are now in cruise mode, and the engines, that looks good. We are 156 miles from top of descent. We are 280 miles from San Diego. Somebody needs to call ahead to San Diego, wherever the best pizza and burgers are, and have pizza, burgers, and brews sent to the arrival gate. I know they're not doing, yes, they're not doing an air stop. Yes, please just pull off to the side of the airway there and go on to the APU and wait for us a while. Yeah, shut down your engines to save. To save.
Left heading 070, vectors for sequence to LA.
And all is right with the world here. Well, let's see.
Delta 152, correct, do it.
Correct, do it, Delta 152.
AVAX 1820, correct, do it.
Just coming into the swarm over LA. And wow, that is quite the swarm. There's Southwest 120. So Loviz, the airplane that took off just before me, is just coming in there. Tim Dog is probably up here. Southwest 538 is now just about to come over LA, the airport.
9448, contact Oakland, Los Angeles Center on 128.37.
2837, United 448, have a good day.
Similar sounding call sign. Somebody is doing...
Center, United 1756, have you with you?
Here's a Qantas A380 that came in from Sydney.
I'm sorry, flight level 190.
Holy moly. And came in and back time, you know, the departure so that they could make it in the middle of this VATSIM event. That's pretty good.
United 1756, Oakland Center, climb, maintain, level 350.
That's pretty good.
350 for
Snoozy
1756.
Skyways is flying his Delta Flight 1152.
Southwest 441, contact Los Angeles Center on 135.3, good day.
135.3 for Southwest 441, thanks. 135.3. Level at flight level 370.
Flight level 20.
LA Center, good afternoon. Southwest 441, level at flight level 370.
I will fly back standby, United 1540 right, 1544 right for heading 270.
Right turn 370, United 1544.
Who is calling it, level 350? Level 441.
Southwest 441, level at flight level 370.
441 LA Center, welcome. American 2409.
Oh my gosh, this one's hard to hear.
30 degrees to right, American 2409.
Eek.
Clear wing 69 Tango, expect the published hold at Gripper.
Holy moly, did you hear that? Expect the publish hold. Expect the hold. You don't hear that in the U.S. that often. Expect a published hold. I mean, we get that all the time.
Virgin 3905, expect further clearance at 0205 Zulu. About 20, hopefully sooner, but maybe 10 to 20 minutes in hold.
Wow.
We have plenty of fuel, 3905, thank you.
Yep. Boy, if you were going into LA, I hope you boarded, 30, 45 minutes of extra fuel for this one. Oh my gosh. The mic, sometimes the mics, can be a little bit annoying, but this is a big event. Tim Dog is over Vegas right now.
You just continue right turn just fine. Right turn just the same clearance on the whole thing. You can expect further clearance at 0 to 10 in about 1.5 to 2.5 minutes.
There's Tim Dog right there, right over the runways. Original dark wind cannot get your #1 engine to start on the iFly Max. It spools up and gives me engine fail notice. Okay, so let it spool all the way down. All the way down. It could be that your engine's a little bit too hot on the iFly. Make sure, you've done the fuel cutoff. Come over here, make sure that the engine start is off too. And then, let this thing spool all the way down. It might be too hot. 30 arrivals into San Diego. Low-Vis says we're going to get jammed up there. No fear, Low-Vis. They let spies go in first, Low-Vis.
1152 LA Center, welcome. Delta 321, further clearance in about 5 minutes. Clear and wing 69 Tango, hold at Gripper as published, maintain flight level 210.
LAX was Tim Dog's top of descent.
Thank you. American 24-0.
Yeah, usually, it's something like this. That's about when I get a top of descent there, too. That's about the same for me. So, absolutely, I would expect that. Unless they're, running so late. Cold and dark, you put in a request in their Discord. Well, I can understand. That's not good at all.
Alaska 912 LA Center, welcome. Delta 1152, you checked in, correct? Yes, sir. Delta 1152, descend via the Ironman 2, arrival altimeter 2987.
2987, descend via the Ironman 2, arrival Delta 1152.
Virgin 3905, clear to Los Angeles Airport via after Gripper, remainder of the Ironman 2 arrival, and descend via Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2987.
Clear to Los Angeles via after Gripper, Ironman 2 arrival, descend via Star, Virgin 3905.
Center Southwest 1450. Tell us to go to 119.95.
Southwest 128, affirmative, 119.95.
Oh, I can hear that one a lot better.
Good night.
Sorry, stepped on somebody. Southwest 1440, Oakland Center 123.
Okay, how are we doing here? Top of descent, 95 miles out. Let's go and get some data in because we're going to get busy. So San Diego ATIS is in. Information Yankee, the altimeter's 2989. Let's get that in. So 2989. Altimeters are checked and set. We have got an RNAV, and that is 624 feet for minimums. 624.
Roger, keep an eye out for traffic in 225. In 325, best rate of descent through level 180.
Kamikaze Mad Max, right? I said them all right. Welcome in, Kamikaze Mad Max. Good to see you. Skies have been really nice today. Original Dark Wind is going to take the 777 freighter. That's such a fun airplane. Hey Max, thank you for coming by. Tim Dog is now flying, so this is the view from Tim Dog. Tim Dog Southwest over LA.
1544, fly heading
Okay,
320
let me
and
get
descend to
my
maintain
minimum
12,000.
set, otherwise I never will. 624. 624. It's a small number in the artificial horizon. Just got to sit and crank on this airplane. Something we miss in our Airbuses. You did some Piper Aero time today.
Ahead and you'll be descending kind of below
That
him.
should have been a fun flight. You got stormed out today. 624. There's 400.
American 24
500.
I'm going to get you a fix to rejoin the Ironman arrival here just a moment. You'll be number 2 in the sequence today.
Roger.
Almost done. You're working on the complex instrument. Are you? So you're talking to Max. You're talking about a real flight today with the storms. Congratulations on that. You know, anything you can get. That was awesome.
120 request descent.
I had a couple of those days too when I was getting my private pilot.
1820 verify.
Southwest 120.
Okay, we're good to go there.
Service 120, contact approach 119er, or I'm sorry, contact LA Center 119.95.
119.95, Southwest 126.
11995 might be next. You got your private in February. Congratulations on that. That is a huge accomplishment, the first of many, but we always like to throw a few party hats whenever that happens. Whenever you've, you know, got to get a license, that's amazing. Good job. 3 cheers.
You're
going to do your instrument? I had the most fun with the instrument, I think. I don't know why, I just thought that one was the best one. I didn't finish it, but I had the most fun learning instrument stuff.
Yeah, Southwest 212.
70 miles to top of descent. Looks like mine's right over LA2.
Rocker 3 arrival, altimeter 2986.
Rocker 3, 2986, Southwest 212.
Nothing to worry about there.
1544, right turn heading 110.
Cabin's in good shape.
110, 1544.
American 2409, clear to Los Angeles Airport via after Ironman, remainder of the Ironman 2 arrival, and descend via Ironman 2 arrival.
Low-Vis got forgotten. Okay, so Low-Vis is filling in for JSG Droid in terms of being forgotten today.
Delta 11, 52, descend maintain level 240.
240, Delta 1152.
Kamikaze. Oh, they're going to upgrade your Piper, your Aero soon?
AVEX 1820 LA Center, welcome. Descend and maintain level 240.
Descend maintain level 240, AVEX 1820 heavy.
I think I'll request descent in about...
United 1544, when able, clear direct to Ironman.
It sounds awfully busy there. Southwest 1420 got switched and you needed to go to Oakland.
Approach 128.5.
Really? Southwest 1420 got switched and he needs to go to Oakland.
United 1544, clear to Los Angeles Airport after Ironman, Ironman 2 arrival, and descend via the Ironman 2 arrival.
Southwest United 1544.
I'm sorry, United 1544, did you receive that?
It sounds crazy. You'll need a handoff before descent, 119.95.
Thank you.
119.950. So I'm going to call and request descent between 20 and 40. Paulette, are you going to settle down now? Keep getting well soon. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure. I hope all is well. And have a great night. Behave? Okay, now you got too far. What do you mean behave? Thank you for being here. Cheerio. Am I going to try the RNAV? Absolutely. Actually, it's going to be the Visi. It'll be the visual. Behave. Right.
Quebec 1820, turn 30 degrees left, vector 261. Airlink 69 Tango after Ripper, clear to Los Angeles Airport via remainder of the Ironman 2 arrival, descend to be Ironman 2 arrival.
After Ripper cleared Ironman 2 arrival.
There's the beach.
The arrival is pretty something.
Since partner's away, Buster gets to stay up late, eat snacks, and watch cartoons. Of course. Kind of curious to see if the iFly Max will do an RNAV. Oh, it does a very nice RNAV. Original Dark Wind, yeah.
I'm still on the hold here. How much longer can we expect?
You'll be next out of the hole. Maybe about a minute, possibly. You'll be second in line here.
Okay, roger that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can't answer that, Max. I did everything in a Cessna 150, 170, and Cardinal.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I understand.
That was also, I never did any Piper. And that sucks, but our flight school just didn't have a Piper, which was too bad. Tim Dog slamming on the brakes? Yeah.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, basic something?
I'm making that forward speed until advised.
That's forward speed until advised.
Haha, that means, Barbara, pull your speed.
Also 1152, turn right heading 270 vectors.
Max says that the Pipers are good, but you're miserable in the summertime.
270.
Cloud Surfer, I've got a private, and I made it halfway through my instrument. And that's when I kind of wrapped up, realized
Vectors to Ironman,
wasn't going to be good,
441 LA Center, 119 or 0.905.
119 or 905 for Southwest 441.
Oscar 1092, are you?
No AC. LA Center, hello there from Southwest 441, about 25 miles north of LAX at flight level 370.
South 441 LA Center, welcome.
Wow, I can hear this person.
Alaska 1206, maintain 280 or less, resume published speeds at Lantern.
I can hear
Alright, 280 or
somebody
less,
here.
published speeds at Lantern, Alaska 1206.
I'm going to start looking at traffic below us. Arkansas, it's always hot and miserable in Arkansas. You pay extra for that. That's like one of the perks there, right? And the mosquitoes and stuff, because you're close enough to Texas. I'll bet some Texas mosquitoes kind of get in there into Arkansas, and we know how big they are. The humidity makes performance not so good. Max wants to be in Michigan. Well, you got some pretty nice lakes
United
up there.
679, contact LA Center 128.3.
Cloud Surfing says that you do open door taxis to keep it open.
128.3 Savannah 69.
Oh, you're talking about the skeeters in Texas, yes. Monsters they are. Probably on some kind of, Atomic steroid. Cloud surfing likes the 172, and they're pretty cold.
441, descend via the Comics to arrival. Lindbergh altimeter is 2989 or more than an hour old.
2989 on the altimeter. Descend on the Comics arrival for Southwest 441. Okay, Comics arrival. That's going to put us out at Cloman. And at Cloman, we want to be at 6,000 feet. So, over here, 6,000 feet. And the airplane's going to do its thing because we are in LNAV and VNAV mode. I do remember a couple of times, doing taxi in the Cessna
120 contact
172 with the, taxi with the door open for some ventilation and stuff because the windows just didn't do it. And of course, in the summertime, the prop was just blowing hot air back at you. And I did all of mine real flight training in Colorado. Colorado Springs and Pueblo. So that means I got really good lessons in density altitude. Really good density altitude lessons. Learning about that the first time, I can tell you I felt rather dense. Air density is a problem, says Original Dark Wind. Oh, very slow and sluggish to climb out.
19.6 for 1206. Great job. Have a good night.
Yeah.
At least you have windows in the Cessna. There's just a small little window hatch in yours. Cloud surfing flies the Cessna 172 but wants the Piper. And our descent has begun. San Diego, here we come. Tim Dog said no delay, already cleared for the RNAV Zulu at Cloman. And they said no delay. Original Darkwind says you need to get rated on the twin engine so you can fly the King Air. As long as it has AC in the summertime. And beverage service. I mean, once you get the twin engine, multi-engine rating, you get free beverage service, right? Oh, okay. You didn't say that one. They didn't have any delays. Okay. And there goes our descent. We're looking pretty good there. Just passed over LA. It's probably behind the engines there. Original Dark Wind says King Airs are a dream to fly. And we're catching up with the descent pretty good. Let's see. Max says the twin engine just bit the dust. Someone collapsed the nose gear and both engine props struck the ground. Oh, man. The checklist is 2 hours long. Well, at least the Hobbs meter isn't rolling for some of that checklist, right? Probably is. Looking good there, looking good there. First flight tomorrow, Stuttgart to Hamburg. Should be a nice one.
United 1881, contact LA Center 126.52, see you around.
26.52, United 1881, how we going?
A super nice picture there. The sun looks really nice too.
912, Bravo 370, Hamlet, Albert Hampton 20.
Alaska 912, LA Center, welcome to Center Palace Expression, flight level 330.
Original Darkwind, everybody was talking about wanting to do Southwest 737 Maxes. And of course, when we were on the ground at San Jose, up until I finally got it through my head that I wasn't flying United. Of course, I was using the old call sign. Last flight of the day and stuff, I just, you know, there's a little level of automatic pilot up here. And, you know, I have to make a conscious effort to say, no, you're flying Southwest. Remember that. Tim Dog on the way into San Diego right now. There's Tim Dog. Oh, you're really close. Tim Dog's about ready to make the turn. Looks nice in San Diego. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Well, Max, yeah, you know, for the longest time over in Satco and stuff like that, I was always just United 441 because you didn't change your call sign that much. And so that's kind of, you know, been the call sign and the airline that I usually fly. Well, it is. That's the thing, you know, especially if you're sitting here chattering away, you know, on a live stream or something like that, you're listening with half an ear out. And so I just listen for United 441. And if I can do that, then usually I'm able to catch it.
LA Center United
most of the
1870, 11-4 for 16,000.
So no, but you know, airlines and stuff. Tomorrow probably going to fly Air Berlin.
American
So Air Berlin, Stuttgart to Hamburg should be nice. If we're down in the Mediterranean, Aegean is always fun. The Ataro Cool Blue livery is really nice too.
Arrival, the Lindbergh altimeter 2989er.
Alex, is it visual in San Diego?
135.30.
135.30.
I don't know what they're requiring yet. You can still fly virtually most of the RNAV.
128.37 Southwest 271.
Cabin signs.
Via the comics to arrival.
And seatbelts are on at 25,000 feet.
Via the comics to arrival, Alaska 912. Thanks.
American 174.
So nice to be flying in the daylight. Actually, yeah, the Aegean is a nice livery. I've gotten used to the blue looks good. Even the new font looks good. I just wish they kept the two birds logo. I always thought that was a really nice one. Two birds flying into the sunset. Really nice. And I know that it's sort of two birds with the new livery, new logo, but the old one was better. And they also, somebody needs to paint the Greek goddess Athena on the side of one of their airplanes. It's a Greek airline. Or have the, you know, the Greek owl or something like that. Just updating our heading bug in case we get to turn 30 degrees to the right. Nothing really to worry about here.
American 174 is back.
American 174, climb maintain full 370.
370, American 174.
No ILS to set. No inbound course up here.
441, contact approach 19.6.
119.6 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
119.6.
2507, contact LA Center.
San Diego.
Air 274 Papa Romeo, adios.
Zulu.
274 Papa Romeo, lower altimeter 2989er.
2989er for Papa Romeo.
SoCal approach. Hi there. Southwest 441 is at Lejeune with information Zulu on the comics arrival.
Sir 274 Papa Romeo. IZ 31 traffic, 9 o'clock, 10 miles is
You got to reinstall 2020 so you can fly.
C750 out of 4,000 is restricted below you, report safe.
Well, you can, Jin had, well, A319, well, A320 and A321s, I think, is mostly what they've got now.
Alaska 1206, Connie
And they've also got Maxes, but they've had to park a lot of those.
2435, Alaska 1206.
441 SoCal approach number altimeter 298 and expect the RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach from Cloman.
Expecting the RNAV Zulu 27 at Cloman, 2989 on the altimeter for Southwest 441. Okay, we're all set for the arrival. No big changes made. Just fly the airplane, fly the arrival, and it should be good. Standard altimeter, now 2998. Altimeters are checked and set. Auto brakes, how about auto brakes 3? We're going to Southwest Land. And I think Southwest Land is over in this part of the terminal area.
7,000 for Papa Romeo.
So it's these terminals down here for Southwest. So maybe if we're lucky, we can get Bravo 7.
Give me at 10,000.
Low-vis is turning base.
Speed,
Low-vis gets the iron.
30 knots for Papa Romeo.
Okay,
Iron
let me
Wings
rephrase that. Not best speed, but the speed you are going to maintain at 107.
award today, flying a very
about
tough
320 knots for Papa Romeo.
VATSIM event early this morning.
That's 1551 SoCal departure.
Gate 7 is taken by a Spirit.
With you climbing for that.
Well, that's the Spirit.
That's 1551. That's 1551. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Tim Dog is going to take Gate 8.
That's 1551. That's 1551. Turn left direct zoo. Left direct zoo. That's 1551.
Terminal 1. Southwest uses Terminal 1 exclusively. Thank you. Original Dark
27 Tango Hotel SoCal approach.
So Terminal 1.
Altimeter 2987. Welcome.
And we've got, there's somebody's at Gate 7, but something at Terminal 1.
Told you, but we're in down full stop to Limburg.
27 Tango Hotel, yeah, I got all. You're in Oceanside altimeter 2987. Welcome. Brakes. Number 274 Papa Romeo, correct, Glenn.
Direct 1 for Papa Romeo.
4 Papa Romeo, climb and maintain 10,000, resume normal speed.
10,000 normal speed, direct 1 for Papa Romeo.
Auto brakes, speed brakes.
126.775.
126.775 for Jet 31. Thanks,
Southwest 1551, Connick LA Center.
How about a flaps 30 landing in
1
this?
3,000.
Call it 140 to land.
Southwest 1551.
Well, I guess we're going to need some speed brakes. We're a little on the fast side right now. Terminal 1, gates 5 through 18. Yeah, we needed some speed brakes for this. Big puffy clouds up here. I wonder if we got a line of showers. Let's see. Temperature outside the airplane. 27 degrees. I think we're going to be just fine here. Tim Dog says gates 10 through 18 are open. No need for the anti-ice stuff. 10,000 feet, we're slowing down pretty good. Landing lights, nose light, continuous restart, and cabin call.
South 441, follow the published speed restrictions on the arrival.
Slowing it down and following the publish for Southwest 441.
South 441, Connex SoCal approach 124.35.
124.35 for Southwest 441. Thanks.
Yep.
124.35. Yeah, airplane got a little fast.
Zero knots until final. We'll contact tower. Emergency picture 5 heavy.
SoCal approach, hi there, Southwest 441 is on the comics arrival with information. Zulu.
Southwest 441, SoCal approach, roger.
Dead game time had to go to a ball game and you missed the bingo. It was pretty good. We got a few of them, not as many as I thought we would be getting. So, you know, talking a little bit about the RNAV, the airplane's flying the RNAV perfectly right now. And there's Cloman at 6,000 feet. Flaps 1.
United 1981, SoCal approach low. Expect localizer, runway 27 approach.
Expect localizer 27, United.
Put the speed brakes away.
Flaps 1206, maintain 180 knots or less. Contact Limber Tower, runway 0.3. Good night.
All right, 180, still 5 mile final, 18.3 for left at 1206.
More agents joining the spy flight.
Fly Conti is here. Hey, Fly Conti, thanks for the nice raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing good. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. We're just getting ready to do our final landing today.
Southwest 441 at Cloman, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 27 approach.
At Cloman, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 27 for Southwest 441. 2,000. Let's let the airplane do the work. And 2,000. Airplane's doing great. Let's let it coast down to about 180 around the bend. That's going to be good. Conti, thank you for the really nice raid. Good to see you and thank you for coming by. Happy weekend. Happy fun stuff. Hope your sim planes are flying high and doing well. And flaps 5. We're going to make it a flaps 30 landing on this one. Everything's looking good there. Speeds are coming down nicely. Airplane's handling the descent nicely. Okay, lights.
At 1981, turn left heading 190 vectors 2 final, descend and maintain 5,000.
Nothing to worry about there. Oh, breaking out of the clouds finally. And a nice view of San Diego tonight. Had a big puffy cloud up to the north, and that's been about it. Salty Devil Dog, welcome to you. Is this looking like the IRL weather to you? In San Diego?
Reinforcements
nice,
incoming.
really nice clouds here tonight. Real Tyragoth is back. Hey Tyragoth, welcome to you and thank you for a really nice raid. Welcome, Raiders.
SoCal approach, good evening,
Monster is in there.
Passing 8,600.
Noodles came in. Thank you for coming by, Noodles.
At 1981, turn right heading 250, intercept runway 27, localizer.
Right heading 250 to intercept United 1981.
Southwest 2965, SoCal approach, add Lindy, clear to localizer, runway 27 approach, reduce speed to 190.
At Lindy, cleared localizer 27 and reduce speed 190 several times.
Tyragoth, thank you for coming by today. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Airplane is flying the RNAV perfectly.
Approach class 342.
Got tower set.
11,000 down to 6.
San Diego ground is 123.9.
RNAV or localizer, runway 27 approach, your choice.
We'll take the localizer to pop back though.
Down to 1981, 3 miles from Vida. Reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, reduce speed 180, then descend and maintain 4,000, United 19.
Center 1981, clear to localizer, runway 27 approach.
Clear the localizer 27, United 1981.
Tim Dog says there was a go-around. Little late for go-arounds today.
Southwest 441, maintain 180 knots or greater until Toko. Contact tower 118.3. Good night.
118.3 is the tower, and 180 knots till Toko for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And San Diego ground is 1239. 1239. There we go. Looking good there. Ice safe wheels. Gear going down. Lindbergh Tower. Hi there. Southwest 441 is coming up on Toko.
Southwest 441, Lindbergh Tower, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic, departure party arrival.
27 clear to land. We'll avoid bumping into the departing traffic. Southwest 441.
Spirit Wing 2532, runway 27, clear to
Coming up on Toko, we decided our landing's going to be 139. Let's call it about 142, just to make it a little bit easier. 180 to Toko. Salty Devil Dog says the marine layer is a bit thicker IRL right now, so you've got much lower clouds and a little bit more humidity in there, right? How about 143? Flaps 15. Flaps 30.
Lindbergh Tower, station 130 Papa, also ensure 27.
Loviz got a minus 115. You couldn't get the RNAV to capture, so you flew the visual with the sun in your eyes. Yeah, it's not as bad for me right now, but having to do this visual like this with the sun in your eyes is really hard. Salty Devil Dog's about 10 miles up the beach from San Diego.
Toko departure, we'll see you at 2502.
Tower, hello, United 1981 is on the localizer 27.
United 1981, Lindbergh Tower, wind 280 at 8, runway 27, clear to land, number 2, following a Southwest 737 on a 2-mile.
Number 227, clear to land, United 1981.
400. Minimum.
Landing.
Lindbergh Tower, through wing 356, short of 27, Bravo 1.
There's 13.
200.
Citation 13 November Papa, be ready, line up a lane. Not yet, though.
Auto throttles are off.
Affirmative, not there.
Citation 3 November Papa, runway 27, line up and wait. Traffic on 5 mile 5.
30.
Line up and wait, 27, 105.
10.
Southwest 441, welcome to San Diego, make left when able. Then contact ground 123.9.
0.9 left when able, Southwest 441.
Citation 3 November Papa, winds 280 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, 105.
We made it. Lindbergh ground, hi there, Southwest 441's just off runway 27. Parking is right off to the left wingtip at Southwest Land.
Southwest 441, Lindbergh ground, welcome, taxi to the ramp, via Bravo.
Via Bravo for Southwest 441, thanks. And we got some Southwest over here. Why don't we go on the other side of that one? Cleaning up the airplane just fine. Tim Dog has a picture of a spy landing.
2014, we're ready for taxi. Sorry for the
that could be a
delay
little scary.
Southwest 2014, no worries. Thanks for your help there. Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Southwest 2014.
Ice Trinity. I hadn't made any plans for that yet. I've heard it's out and it's new, and I've heard some folks are really liking it, but other than that, I haven't made any plans to do anything with it yet. And flaps are up, coming on around. Term 1 was all Southwest a year ago. Oh, Terminal 1. We got through all this really good. And there was that United. That was on the 5-mile finals when we were coming in, so that's there. Okay. Parking brakes. That looks good. Let's do... let's see. Stop squawking. And we're done over there. Did the APU come up? Sure did. Let's get the generator on. Jennies are good. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. All of that looks really nice. We don't need the hydraulics. We're going to leave one fuel pump on over here. And the rest of that looks good. Let's do cabin signs and beacon. And I didn't get the taxi light, so we're blinding the ground crew. Come over to the systems page. Let's get some gear out there. Chocks. We'll need an electric cart. Put that in there as well. And then pushback helper is a great way to grab a jetway. And here comes a jetway. There's that United just came in. And all of that looks good. I was going to wait a little bit before even looking at Evitrex and stuff like that. There's another Southwest that just came in. We just updated the annual fee for Volanta, and so I'll probably use Volanta a little bit, and then when it gets closer to time to renew, that'd be a good time to look at that. But Ice Trinity, I'm guessing that you probably really like that, and it's been a good thing. How did our landing do? Oh, it didn't record it. It didn't record it, the landing. Gosh darn it. Well, maybe now's a good day to look at Evitrex, since it didn't do that. Didn't give us a landing rate or anything. Nope, didn't give us a landing rate. Robbed again. I thought it was a really great one. I did check the flights tab. It wasn't in there. Sometimes they've been having a problem. Not a bad flight. What a day, though. Such a really great ATC all around today. We really had some nice ATC. It was good. Ice Trinity says it frees up resources and stuff, too. That's a really nice one. The resources are good. There's a picture from Tim Dog. The ATC was outstanding today. It was just, it was awesome. And Cross the Ditch was really, really, really well done. So that one was a good one for us too. We had really good flights today. Thank you for being here. Our, let's see, nope, not that one. We want this one. First flight tomorrow, Stuttgart, Hamburg. We think we're going to go to Hamburg for our first one. Probably going to do 2 flights tomorrow. Today got a little bit long, but we'll go ahead and do that. And of course, we've also got We've also got Copenhagen, Vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. Certainly don't want to miss Vectors to Copenhagen. But Alex, it's nice to go to your hometown. It should be really, and the Hamburg airport is one of the really nice ones for sure. Let's see, who could we raid right now? It's a little bit later than usual. Let's see if there's anybody that we know that is raidable today. I see Stu is doing ATC, I think. Stu's at Indy Center. So that might be good. Why don't we go to Long Haul Pilot is doing Elite Wings. So there's it looks like there's maybe Elite Wings going on with Long Haul Pilot. What have I got over here? So how about Stu? Yeah, let's go see what's going on with Stu right now. That's a great place to go. Hey, thank you so much for being here. I really hope you are doing well. Thank you for the really, really nice support. Or as I like to call it, the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. I hope you are doing really good. This has been a fun weekend. Really, really nice ATC as well. So thank you for flying along. It was a long day. Tomorrow, a little bit shorter. And I hope there's something really good waiting for you for a nice snack tonight, because wow, was it a day.
New
but it
recruit
was a
detected.
fun day for sure.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Did
Stay
we
sharp.
just get a follow? Salty Devil Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Loviz gets the Iron Wings Award. Flew early this morning, flew a long haul, and flew up and down the West Coast. Lots of hours today. Thanks for coming in. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. We'll see you then. In the meantime, as always, especially these days, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies tomorrow. Cheers, good night, and thank you, really, thanks for being here.
There's a chance.
Papa with you.